What is up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Why is this so low? Is that good? Is the music high? Maybe I should drop it a little bit? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Looks pretty good. Maybe we'll bring that up just a tiny bit. What is up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all here. No. What the fuck just happened? No, stop! Why are we playing copyrighted shit? Just go to my stream. Oh my god. Alright, boys. Okay, here we are. What is up, y'all? Welcome back to the stream, guys. It has been a hot minute. If you guys didn't know where the fuck we were, then you better ask somebody, because y'all are definitely behind. Welcome to the stream, though. Bo, Madara, ISO, August, Jacob, Shihub, Court, Kuiji, Tombe, Jake, Sam, LSG. Welcome, boys. Hey, how y'all doing today? How am I feeling? I've been better. I've been worse, boys. It is what it is. Hey, y'all just coming to the stream. Hey, please drop a fat like on that shit. I appreciate that greatly, my boys. Today, we are doing a juicy raffle for the KD. Sukarito asked me very nicely. She said, hey, do you mind doing the raffle live on stream? It'd be pretty based if you could do that, which I thought was pretty cool. So basically, we're going to be doing like raffling on the MGEs because not a lot of people applied for this one. So we just have like 10 spots and we're just going to raffle them off. So I'm going to copy paste these bitches real quick. Give me one quick second, my boys. Oh shit, that was a mistake. How do I copy this entire list? Paste. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave the stream on for a little bit before we do anything too crazy, but we're gonna be throwing this bitch on and raffling off MGE spots. Back to NCS music? Dude, I know, right? How many spots you fixed? Top 15. But everybody's saving their points for the new commander, I think. Nikolay, what up, man? How you doing? Taco, Eric, Sam, welcome. Where's Tatiana? Tatiana went back home, bro. Not that there's anything wrong with Tatiana, but I mean, yeah, we're not dating, dog. I love how English people, speaking people say my name. It happens. Stay strong, Medio, Kiko, what up? Owen, welcome to the stream, everybody. Glad to have you guys here. Oh, is chat broken? How to apply for this raffle? If only. If only! I should have applied for the raffle. I didn't even see it. Chat has been broken for the last hour? What? Why? Why the fuck is chat has been broken? The whole time? Alright, okay, no chat. No chat, no problem. Alright, guys. Hey, if you guys are from 1484, we're going to start the raffle in, let's say, 1510 UTC, 1511 UTC, something like that. I'll let the rest of the guys get in here because we don't have a chat, so I can't advertise it. What is up? I'm doing good. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Impo, how you doing? Welcome, guys. Ray, Dr. Mama, what up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Kiko, welcome. Medio, stay strong. Sandy, what up, boys? Welcome, welcome. Ert, welcome. Glad to have you here. Starboy, Suki, what up? Shout out to Suki from 1484. I hope that's how you pronounce it. What's a raffle for? MGE shit. When will you do another account roast? How long have you been playing? I've been playing for 611 days. Damn, bro, you got tan? Yeah, I touch grass. You know what I mean? I'm out here. I'll do another account roast. I don't know. I might open up the Twitter later today, because I do have to record a video anyway. I have to get another 5 videos out this month. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you join the Discord in the description below. Go to that shit and turn on announcement and stream notifications. Because I'm gonna head right to the announcement notification probably a couple hours after stream and then post that we're looking. Damn, 2 years? Definitely not 2 years, but it's getting up there. New video is beautiful. Upload more? Oh, it's hard, man. Cost money to upload. We totally did not hit our fucking goals on the 7-day stream. So hey, you know, we're doing what we can. Going to Warriors Unbound, Scipio, Max, and 200 sculptures. Who should I put them between? Joe, Nevsky, and ZL? Oh, okay. Scipio, Max, and 200 sculptures between Joan, Nevsky, and ZL. How strong is like Scipio Joan in Warriors Unbound? That sounds really strong. You can make a character like cavalry or infantry, right? I might consider Joan. Can we have more non-rock streams? Yeah, I'll be streaming more on Twitch. I'm definitely interested in doing more Twitch streams. No worries, boys. If you guys liked the 7-day stream, we'll be doing more of that shit. Definitely want to be doing more variety streaming, and obviously I cannot like keep up with all this NCS music. Was a pretty good stream though. I mean, I thought so. I had a good time. You plus your friends are fun as fuck to watch. Thank you, boys. Thank you. This music sucks. Yeah, I can't really do much about it, right? If I play the other music, I'm like immediately permanently demonetized. Dude, I haven't gotten a verification in so long. Outlast was goated to watch. Yeah, you think so, Mason? We'll see. I mean, we'll see if we can have, like, Alex back on stream and shit. I mean, she did buy the game for me, which I thanked her for. She's on her sugar mama shit, so we'll see. So, GF Alex. Yo, goons. No, she's super nice, though. I really like Alex. What was the best and worst part about streaming for 168 hours? Honestly, I don't know, I have a lot of issues, like, just, like, mentally and stability-wise, so it's, like, very weird to, because, like, I don't want to say I run game, but, like, I'm good with women, and you, like, chat is honestly, like, you guys are, like, a 600-ton, like, weight on my back. I literally, I cannot believe that I actually, like, brought, not only did I bring 2 chicks over, they're both still talking to me, and they both still want to come over. Among other chicks. Okay? I cannot, for everything on this planet, I cannot believe that they want to come back. Y'all are wild, bro. Y'all are wild, 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 wild. Capital W wild, bro. No, y'all were horrid, bro. I think the other thing is, like, lack of privacy. Like, I need... I have, like, outlets, because I have, hey, look, y'all, we all have mental health issues, right? But my outlets are generally working out, long walks, lots of poetry, and privacy. And I do not have any of those bitches when I am, like, on stream, bro. Shit is rough. We helped you out? Hell no, you did not help me out. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are wild. And, hey, I still love y'all, okay? Y'all the homies, okay? It's just, you know, if you're going out with a chick, you don't bring all the homies with them. Alright, guys, welcome to the stream. Hit that like button, all that good stuff. Alright, boys, let's start raffling out this bitch. Shout out to 1484. let us start raffling. Okay. So, all right, here we go, boys. So we got 10 raffle spots. This is gonna be from 6 to 15, and let us start. Actually, we'll put the list over here. All right. Then we'll hit the display capture. All right, boys, pray for it. And number 6 goes to. What's up, Rio? Welcome to the stream. Oh, he got it. He got it. Okay. Let us see the pronunciation on this. All right, boys. Non-native. Foreigner here. Give me one sec. Okay, that's right. Okay, and the first spot goes to... I'm going to butcher the fuck out of this. I'm so sorry. Kekot Deong Sim. Enjoy it, boys. Number 6 goes to him. I'm going to butcher every Korean name on here. I apologize, boys. All right, Suki really, hey, very funny, very funny. All right. Number 7, boys. Number 7. Let's go. What's up, Unagi? We're doing a roulette raffle for some spots of MGE. Welcome, welcome, boys. All right, next one. Let's go. Oh, cold. Poor Dr. Rika getting passed up by 63 AMGs. All right, 63 AMGs. Where are you? Ah, there you are. And spot number 7 goes straight to 63 AMGs. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. MGE based on like this for an MKD? Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't have like nobody applied for this because everybody's saving their points for the new commanders. All right, boys. Hey, here we go. Number 8 coming out strong. Okay. 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 Wow, Johnny Monster's mauling right now. I'd have no fucking hair if that were me. Just saying. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Oh my god. All right, let me find this so I can pronounce this moderately normally. Let's see. All right, that is not it. Okay. No, that's also not it. Is that... No, that's not it either. That's it. No, it's not. Ah, okay, this is definitely it. All right. Enjoy 8th place. Kekot Yunso. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Again, sorry for butchering y'all's names. We're not a native speaker out here. But enjoy, boys. All right, number 9 coming out strong, boys. Here we go. Rank 9. Kekot Yunso. Yeah. All right. We have a winner. How do I pronounce this one? Hold up. Jerry. Oh my god, it's Jerry. Enjoy, enjoy. Is Jerry? What the fuck? Is that... Do we have a guy with the actual name Jerry? That's gotta be pretty unique. How old is the account? I thought I accidentally left one of the regular names in the lotto. No, yeah, his name is Jerry. All right, boys. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Enjoy rank 9, Jerry. Here we go, boys. Rank 10. Rank 10 is coming out for Dr. Rika. This is the guy that got passed over for, I believe, by 63 AMGs. So, hey, he comes back at it again. Shout out to Dr. Rika. Enjoy your rank 10. Let's go, boys. Can you please say this? Am I supposed to say this? What is this? We're rouletting some MGE spots because not a lot of people applied for this one. Trust favorite Korean world? Is it swearing? I don't generally swear in other languages. Hey, that's that's fucking Korean. Thank God. Hey, we Googled it, boys. Hey, I've been here before. I was in a Korean kingdom. All right, rank 11, boys. Let's go. And all right, new winner coming through, and this is. All right, that's not it. That's also not it. This is it. All right. Enjoy Gondung. I can't. Dude, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, guys, for butchering the names. But enjoy your number 11 spot. So what rank is it fixed? Rank 1 to 5 is 6. So 6 to 15 is the raffle. Wisefish, what up, man? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Glad to have you guys here. You're bad? Is it that bad? We need to have some Korean lessons? All right. It's been a long time. I haven't been to Korean Kingdom for like 3 years, boys. It's been a long time. All right, we're attempting out here. All right, rank 12, guys. Rank 12. Let's go. Ooh. All right, Rivel picking up rank 12. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Also, just saying, hey, for my Korean boys in the server, I do play a little League of Legends on the Korean server. I got an account. Y'all down to play? I will not be able to speak to you in any coherent way, but I can give it my best shot. Welcome in, boys. What are we doing? We're doing a raffle for some of the lower MGE spots. All right, boys. Let's go rank 13. And we are rolling. All right, enjoy the 13th spot lobbyist. Let's see where he's at. Whoa, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. All right, 2 more spots, boys. 14 and 15. And here we go. NYC Warrior, enjoy rank 14. Let's go. I wish I had seen this. I should have put myself in the raffle. All right, boys. Last one, rank 15. The last is rank 15 5 sculptures or 10? I cannot remember. Here we go, boys. Rank 15. I think it's 10. And it goes to not Queen Hihi or Hexy, who is now going through every stage of grief. It is Choco Syrup. Let's go. Choco Syrup, were you in I can't remember. That username is really familiar, actually. What kingdoms were you in? If you're in the chat, actually. Were you in 1628? That was a long time ago. I vaguely remember yeah, I maybe. All right, guys. These are the final these are the final scores. All right, boys. Hey, take it easy. Thank you so much for showing up. To all my boys in 1484, have yourselves an absolutely great one, and thank you for showing up, guys. Y'all enjoy this type of content. I do go live all the time. I am full-time, so y'all can feel free to drop a sub or a like if you do. But otherwise, take it easy, guys. All right, good times, boys. Good times. Back to arc planning, rip. Oh, true. I will be shot calling. Is there anything specific I have to be shot calling, or am I just like calling shit down the lanes? Because I used to do shot calling in my other team, but I don't know how much autonomy you guys want to give us. What do you think about leadership legs for Archer? What's up, Dr. Mama? Personally, I wouldn't do it. I think six-piece Dragon Breath is probably just the safer move. Unless you're Raleigh Garrison. Pirata, what up, man? No more lives on Twitch. We're coming back. No worries. Again, all my Korean viewers, hey, welcome back, guys. Glad to have you guys here. And I hope you guys have yourselves a great day. Sorry for butchering your names. You know, we got that foreigner, but there it is. Total's the worst Arc of Osiris leader. He always sent me to die. True. Yeah, I had no mercy for Taco. Taco also never had any troops, to be fair. Thanks for doing that Twitch stream. It was really fun. Hey, no problem, Anthony. I mean, we're going to be doing more Twitch streams. Like, I plan on... So today, like, I want to probably do, like, 3 hours of YouTube a day. And then I probably want to do more Twitch as well. So I think I'm going to do YouTube today. And then I'm going to record a couple videos. And then I'll consider doing a Twitch stream. Afterwards, I think I have Carolyn coming through. We'll see how that goes. So I'm either going to hang out with Carolyn, be sad on the couch alone, or I might go to, like, a skate park with some of the homies. We'll see. I don't know. The be sad on the couch alone is a very appealing prospect right now. Please tell me what best Cavs hit before I do something wrong. If you're just starting the game, don't go Cav. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, congrats, everybody. You ending stream? I'm not ending stream. I said I was going to stream for like 3 hours. Don't overwork yourself? I mean, it is my job, right? To some extent, you know, I do have to put in some time. Can you talk about chain pairings and equipment sets? I have a video called How I Killed 150,000 Barbs that goes over like all of that. Which, I mean, you can what's the ranking on this? Nice. Nice. What was I gonna say? We can check out if you want, but I mean the TLDR is just like anything that has barb damage, probably slap it on. Put your main sets on your chaining marches, and good chaining sets or like good marches would be like Boudica ZL, Richard YSG, Cyrus Theo, Martel Hera, right? That's like 4 pretty good ones. I'm in the mid game. What's the best because I'm Cav? Like mid game. So, okay, for me, early game ends when you're CH25. Mid game ends when you're T5. So if you're mid game, you probably shouldn't be swapping, right? So early game, you pick China, right? You swap to Germany at CH17. Then once you hit T5, you swap to France. And then once you hit VIP 15, you consider swapping to Ottoman. No, it's not normally an auction. It's just nobody applied for this. Everybody's saving for the next commanders. So these aren't like very in-demand commanders right now. So we had like people apply for the top spots, but nobody really applied for the bottom ones. I'm planning to buy an account that can run 5 full marches. 3 inf, 1 cav, 1 arch. How many speed ups do you think I'll plan to get 1 bill over KVK? How many speed ups to get 1 bill? I don't. What's up, Waleed? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I often get this question with like, because people will look at my performance last KVK and they'll say 1.1 bill. How the fuck do I do that? And the answer to that question is I don't know. I don't know how good of a player you are. Because to be honest, like I fight like a actual god on the field. I really go above and beyond. I'm a sweaty gamer when it comes to fielding shit in this game. Most people cannot keep up with me. It don't matter if you got max tech. It don't matter if you got better marches than me. I will fuck your shit up just because I know the game better than you, right? With that in context, you know, if you're a really, really good player, if you're at my level, like, you might be able to do it for, like, 300 days of speeds, 1 year of speeds. You know, if you're not my level, it might take you, like a year and a half of speeds to 2 years. It all depends on your own player skill. Depends on your mechanics, how you use hotkeys, you know, your familiarity with, like, which marches to target. You know, when you see the ebb and tide, when you fight is really important. So, like, if you're fighting alone, if there's not murder balls, it's going to be much more difficult for you to get kills. How much is one T5 march need generally? I don't know how much you're trying to fight with it, Neptune. 1v1 me, noob? Yeah, true. Taco, I want to do a video on you, actually. Because you, like, when we first started, like, coaching and stuff, you were a pretty good player. But now that you're a 960, I want to make a video basically to flex the coaching and be like, yeah, Taco went from here to here in three coaching sessions. Oh, dude. And then the 960 guys will fucking hate that shit. Oh, dude, it'll be so good. It'll be so based. YouTube chat again. What's up, Max? Oh, voice crack. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm planning on doing 3 hours of YouTube a day, and then I'll probably do more Twitch as well. What do you think of Pyrus? He kind of sucks. There's no real reason to use him. What's up, Neptune? Or, my bad. Trollig, welcome to the stream. Sugarway. Who's better, Nevsky or New Guy? I don't know what you're talking about, because as a potentially sponsored content creator, I should never be talking about leaks, literally ever. So when you say New Guy, I don't know. I don't know who you might be referring to. You're referring to Zhu Liang? He's pretty new. Or Pyrus. That's who you're referring to? I fight for 40 to 60 hours of KVK minimum. I probably have, like, at least 10 to 14 bill aggregate. So, like, 1.4 bill of each is probably not enough. You probably want, like, probably 2 bill of each is pretty decent. You get sponsored? I probably will get sponsored. This coaching's really helped him down. Nice. Being smart now for the sponsor? Look, I'm in a good noodle for 611 days. Okay? If I can get that bag, if I can collect, pass go collect 200, hell yeah, I'm going to. They made an Insta post for the New Guy? Did they actually? Oh, for Pyrus? Yeah, they did. Salute to the boys in 84 OF. Do you know someone in an old jumper group called the Empire? His name was Psycho. Yeah, he was in 2990, I believe. Yeah, a long time ago. He's cool though. The whole 2990 group. So Psycho in that group, I think they might still be in 2990, and there's a break off of that group that made a jumper called Draconic Age. Very, very strong jumpers. You should make a barb chaining spot video. Nope, I'm never gonna popularize this spot ever. Do you know? I thought you were in 1846. I saw your name in their Discord. No, well, I'm not gonna say anything on his business. How many farms do you have? 9. I'm gonna start a new account. Should I upgrade Ecotech or Wartech first? I would check out my beginner guide if you're having trouble with that. But I mean, generally it's engineering. So T2, engineering, mathematics, machinery, cutting and polishing, T4 in that order. Do you think Pyrus will change the meta for KVK 1 or 2? I didn't think he was that good. I don't think he's gonna, like, he's like okay, but he's not great, right? Because like Martel just does what he does but better. When is the next account roasting vid? No idea. Maybe you have fans there. Fans where? In 1846? Oh, are you talking to Taco? Opinion on Zhu Liang YSG? You should probably split him. Probably not a good idea. Anik, what up, man? Welcome. Insta or forum? Don't remember? But they made like a puzzle to find out who the new Cav commander's name, but that's all. I got it. Is Alex better than Pyrus? Yes. I mean, unless Pyrus has his own. Does he have a museum? Yeah, no museum is crazy too. PXR, what up, man? Welcome. Will you make a video on how to fight in KVK and which marches to target? You already have one, but there's another one incoming. Maybe. We'll see. Isn't Charles Pyrrhus good? I mean, I don't see why Charles Pyrrhus would be better than, like, Charles Richard, right? Because, like, how does Pyrrhus, like, synergize? Alright, so we got 1400 direct damage factor, which is okay. 20% normal attack damage is strong. So this is normal and counter attack damage, which is, like, pretty good. This is good. Outside of territory is less good, but it's alright. Launches and attack, so this is damn near useless. Just the 20% is really what you're looking for. Has shield active. Maybe, actually, would I rather have him than Richard? He's probably better in a duel, but I don't know if I'd rather have him. I mean, let's see. Normal attack 20%, normal attack 20%. Those are both really strong. Yeah, but 15% damage taken reduced by is fucking disgusting. This is like a crazy ass stat that like people cannot deal with in KVK 1. Damage reduction 30% is crazy as fuck. 30% stats is really, really strong, and it's not just attack. There's probably an argument for Pyrrhus, but I mean, I think Richard's better. Not only do I think Richard's better, I think that Richard also has other uses, and Pyrrhus probably doesn't. I mean, like, fuck. I mean, Pyrrhus can be good, but, like, I don't think we have to fix what isn't broken. I see, like, there is a possibility, but, like, Pyrrhus is, like, so Richard is a wheel commander, right? A lot more flexibility in getting his sculptures, but Pyrrhus, you'd have to raw dog the entire 700 just for him to be useless after a KVK. I can't possibly see it being a good idea. Is Mehmed Nevsky good? Maybe Nevsky Mehmed. I don't know if I'd say good. It's okay. It's not horrible. Damn, 9 bill KP. Okay, okay. Very epic. Very cool. F2P infantry to focus on KVK 1 to 2. Bjorn, Sun Tzu, Richard 5111, and YSG expertise. Is your chat lagging as well? Mine won't open up at all. Yeah, apparently it's not working. Kiss my axe. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Diogo, can you change them? Can you? Maybe. Should you? Probably not. Right? No shielding, no healing is a primary ability. All he's got is like a tertiary ability that gives him some and medicinal supplies. And that's like a weird combo. Not very cash money. Is Saladin Williams still good for SOC? No. Saladin is not a good commander. G-Brack, what up, man? My chat is bugging? True. Can I send my account for account roasting? When I put the... So I'm going to put a notification in the Discord in the description below when I'm ready to do account roasting with the boys. Are you pro or anti-abortion? I'm pro-abortion. I like killing babies. Thank you for asking, Alex. Anish, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We could have been friends, now we're enemies. Oh, tragic. Shadow Legion, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Will you make a video on how to fight in what marches to target? We'll see. I might do something like an Ark of Osiris, like practice, like a practice fight in order to like show off some mechanics. Is Alex better than? All right. How is 1484 Imperium but 1093 isn't? 1093 is really, really lean. You pushing 100 mil now, or when you're having KVK? We're doing KVK in the next pop. I don't know if I'm like purposely gonna go out of my way for 100 mil. I just want to do more field fighting. Is Heraclius or Theo better for chaining? Heraclius. I want a team. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you chaining in home KD? Hell no. Who applied for the top 5 fixed spots there? I don't know. I don't think I had their names. Are you guys registered for Warriors on Brown? No, we're going to the next one. If I sent my account, you'd cry about the money put in for the output? Probably, yeah. Like, I remember, like, dude, for one of the accounts on the thing, like, I was like, hold up, let me see if I can find the thing. Because, like, this video, people were not happy about... Yeah, I can't justify that. The account's good, though. I mean, like, you haven't made any, like, horrible mistakes. You've done a lot of... amount of sculptures are going to be good. You know, you have enough power. Everything into... Yeah, no... Around 8 to 9 hours a day. Not straight throughout the day. 2 months. I'm gone busy. Only 2 to 3 hours a day. Playing alone 30 minutes and then taking care of my farm. And he might be getting geared up now and then. And that's kind of where I think he's at. So both of these are for Looser and Scrolls, I believe. Okay, because this thing, what pissed me off a lot is... helmet. Maybe he does Archaeologist Dig as well. I assume he didn't refine them. If these are refined, it's points off, but I don't have that information. In game, where did he say it? You know, in terms of like me thinking, like, will he refine, will he won't? Probably not. Top 5. Did he delete it? Lost Canyon. Yeah, he goes, 3K doesn't get you T5 and KVK1 unless you play 8 hours every day, plus farms, plus Spending Alliance, right? And then, this guy goes, I play 8 to 9 hours a day, not straight through the day, but for 2 months, right? And I have farms. And I was like, bro, what the fuck do you guys want? I was like, he said exactly what you're saying. Like, when you're like, for 3K, he does this. I was like, guys, he said those exact words. I was like, what the fuck do you want? I'm not guessing anything, damn. He had the speeds, and I think that's totally cool, but he's not, so I'm gonna take points off, bro. Fuck. Like, I'm obviously gonna take points off. I'm like, hey, like, these are my standards. This is what I look for. This is what I do. And then fucking people are like, well, maybe if he was him, then he could do it. And it's literally the guy. It's the same picture. It's like that message from The Office, bro. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, man. That was wild. Some of the comments on that, I was like, guys, like, come on. Come on, boys. Did you make a COD account with UU? Hell no. Will of D, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. My boy, so I gotta defend him. I mean, Impo's like, he's here all the time, bro. I mean, that's the homie for sure. I spent 8K for T5, KVK1 was not all efficient. Usually people drop like 10 racks for KVK1. That's like the average price that I see. Damn, we're looking good, boys. What the fuck? We're attractive. We're chaining up. All right? We're chaining up. Yeah. Actually, this is a good color chain for this shirt. Maybe we should be running silver. Ooh, do I want to go out today? This is not a good color chain for this shirt. It's a good color against my skin, but it's not good for this shirt. Damn, maybe I do want to go out today. Dude, if I go to the skater function and I come in with my fucking skull chain, I'm about to clean up. I'm about to clean up for real. Ooh, but if I go to the skater function, I know y'all want the Twitch stream. Let's see how we look with the, hold up. Hold up. Oh, all right. The shirt is baller though. Yeah, I think this shirt looks tight. I like it. What you got going on today? Today I am going to be streaming on YouTube for probably like 3 hours. Then I'm going to stream on Twitch for I think another 3 hours. And then I am either going to hang out with Carolyn, or I'm going to the skate park, or I'm going to depressingly sit on my couch and be sad. And honestly, all 3 of those sound pretty appealing, boys. I don't know where we're at right now. We might pull out the spinny wheel just to double check. Okay? We don't know where we're at, but it's going to be lit regardless. All right, let's see how it looks. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, we're gonna hit on some alt skater chicks. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, boys. Ooh. It's fresh though. Oh yeah, with the watch too. Sheesh. Yeah, it's looking tight. Oh yeah, that's a whole combo. That's a whole combo, bro. Oh man, I'm gonna come in and we're gonna have the dick belt too. You already know. If y'all know, you know. 6 hours streaming today. I want to try and do 6 hours a day every day. If I can do 6 hours a day every day, I think my channel will grow a lot. I also want, so I'm gonna be releasing. Okay, so this is the plan, boys. So plan for the coming months. I want to be releasing 8 videos a month. I think I can do it. It's a little fucking expensive. I'm not gonna lie. The videos do not pay for themselves. So I'm gonna be working a little bit like a dog, trying to afford these fucking videos to release them all. But I want to be doing, I want to be doing 3 hours a day on YouTube. I want to be doing 3 hours a day on Twitch. And then I want to release 8 videos a month. And if I can do that every month and every day, I think I'm going to be huge. I want to make the second channel. I have to finish the PC upgrade fund, which is unfortunate because we did not finish it with the 7-day stream, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. Don't forget to paint your nails black to fit in more. No, I actually stick out. So I don't have any tattoos, no piercings, nothing like alt or anything like that on me. And I stick out a lot. I'm like a different, like, cleaned up type of guy, which actually helps a lot more. Be sad? True. You know I missed this music? I did not miss this music. What up, Rambo? Welcome to the stream. Leo, what up, man? No gold chain with the blue shirt, silver with blue? This is not a blue shirt. This is gray. This is a gray shirt. We try Kick? Fuck no. That site actually sucks ass. I mean, if Kick paid me, I think I would go to Kick if they paid me 20 bucks an hour. If Kick offered me $20 per hour, I'd be like, all right, fine. But there's no shot. How do you donate to the PC fund? There's a link in the description below. There's a Streamlabs link. Anything you donate, like every single donation is going to the PC fund right now. Right now, I'm kind of living like a little bit like a hobo, and I'm paying all my bills with the coaching shit, and then everything that comes through YouTube and everything that comes through like that like fund and Twitch is going straight into the PC upgrade fund. Like all the memberships, all of that. I'm paying everything with my coaching. How did Twitch turn out? It went okay. I definitely nowhere near like what I thought it was going to be, but in terms of like audience retention, it was really good. So in terms of like building some kind of audience that would want to watch me like variety stream stuff, excellent, absolutely awesome. Makes me want to stream on Twitch more. In terms of building like an actual fund, like not really. Except the girls were good. I mean, that was nice. I was gonna bring over a third one, but I don't think she was very excited after seeing the first 2. 12. Are you able to transfer farms to your main even if your farms aren't in the alliance? You just join the farm alliance. I pulled 2 10 spots and a 1 5 spin for my cap set boots. Okay, good shit, Paris. Good shit. All right, what do we got going on event-wise? We got anything special going on here? Ooh, Champions of Olympia. Very epic. Damn, the next battle's in 5 hours? Fuck, we missed it. That was not very epic. Also, guys, 20 bucks for, what is this? Like 40 Pyrus heads? I don't know if this is worth it. If you are, if you're in, like, Orleans and you need an auxiliary skill, his second skill is a good auxiliary skill. Probably not the worst idea, but I don't know if I'd do this. This for 20 bucks is crazy. This for 10 bucks might be okay. For fucking 20? It's not 30, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely 40 heads. What do you think about the Arabia Civ? I'm new to the game and I'm Arabic. I would not run it. Nazim, welcome to the stream though. How many girls do you bring on Twitch? 2. 20 is outrageous? Yeah, I think so. 1 hour before COO finished, I just needed 1 game for champs. Well, I mean, you got more time, though. You got until, like, the 20th or some shit, right? Is $5 is good, but $20 is insane? Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it, Mason. You're right. Broke. We are broke out here. It is what it is. the wit today. Wait, how many days do we have for champs? Am I sloshing? Also, what the fuck is this event, bro? This event sucks ass. I thought, I mean, it's not, okay, let me correct that. This is a very nice event. However, I would have much preferred to see the Alliance tree event in something more traditional of a holiday event. That would have been very nice for me, because I don't see any holidays for a while, so I would have really liked a holiday release. Perhaps we could have released some of these other events slightly early in order to compensate for the lack of enjoyment of these holiday events. These are my honest and unfiltered thoughts on the what's up what's up, LSG? Yeah, but the fucking Margaret event sucked too, bro. Like, what the fuck? No, none of these but the Margaret event came out during a holiday event. So there's the holiday event and there's the Margaret event at the same time. I can't remember what holiday event was going on, but it wasn't just that. He misses the old 12, the straight from the go 12. The not fucking hose 12. That man's dead and gone, sorry. PC 12 sounds like Chat GPT. You think so? I remember you said you were able to reach CH17 your first day of the jump. How are you able to get the speeds for that? I did a full jump. So back then you didn't have to do a 2-day jump. So now it would probably take you like 3 days to do that. My invest order until KVK1, I would check out the beginner guide. Normanja, welcome to the stream, but I mean, it's like Sun Tzu, Joan, Bjorn, Richard 511, YC expertise. I want a new free frame. True. Someone donated $100? Did that happen? I'm so sorry. Did I miss it? I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even... I don't know. I have actually no idea how I missed that. Someone donated... Where? Where did you guys see that? Am I crazy? I'm so sorry. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Oh shit, he did! Holy Christ, thank you so much, Will of D. I really appreciate that. Holy fuck, what a huge fucking dono. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, if you guys didn't know, hey, we don't have any sponsors out this bitch. We are obviously attempting to get a sponsorship from Rock, but I mean, it's fucking hard out here, and every single donation right now is going straight into that PC fund. It's going to upgrading the PC, it's going to getting new monitors, it's going to getting a new camera, and it's going to making the second channel with more IRL content. Thank you so much, man. Of course, guys, there's no pressure to ever donate ever, but it really does mean a lot. Holy shit, thank you so much. Yeah, he did. I was looking down, and I just totally missed it. Thank you. Wow, fuck, that's very generous of you, man. Okay. You know, because usually it makes a sound too. It just didn't make the sound, and I don't know why. No, yeah, thank you so much, man. No, because it makes a noise usually. Damn! A fat fucking hundo. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, see, it makes that. That's the noise it's supposed to make. I just didn't hear it. It feels weird to be normal. Because YouTube, true. Yeah, Twitch, honestly, on Twitch, I don't give too much of a fuck, but if you guys acted on YouTube like you do on Twitch, there'd be bans coming through. How much time do you spend daily playing Rock? I don't know, like a couple hours maybe. Whatever I stream, usually. Because if you guys watch my 7-day stream, I didn't play shit all for Rocket, like, at all, bro. I played, like, maybe, like, an hour and a half a day, like, at most. And even then, I was barely giving a shit. Like, I had chicks over, and, you know, we were, like, sitting here, like, cross-faded. And I'm, like, sitting here, like, staring at Rise of Kingdoms, not doing anything. Yeah, welcome in, Ollie. Hey, shout out to the Night Shifters, boys. How y'all doing? I was shocked I didn't get banned on Twitch. I mean, everybody was pretty unhinged. Think you're a little gullible? Yeah, you're real funny, Mason. Should I use AP pots? I'm trying to place top 20 honor roll KVK1. If you think you can hit top 20 honor roll, then you should. But it's gonna be at the end, like KL, when you have access to like level 10 forts and shit. Damn! Shout out to Mason, or not fucking Mason. Shout out to Wolf D. God damn! What a nice donut, bro. Dude, crazy shit, like truly crazy, is how much weed these chicks smoke. It is actually insane. I cannot believe I got smoked out so hard by 2 separate chicks in a row. Dude, and I got smoked out so hard by Carolyn, I was actually high the next day. Throughout the day. I was so high, I had to turn to Tatiana, and I was like, yo, can you please smoke a joint? I was like, please, just be a little high. Just humor me. For God's sake. Do you just look away while typing? I type for a living, bro. Like, there's no shot that I don't have to look at the keyboard. Is your chat working on Rock? No, it's broken. What up, Tim Taylor? Love Life, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Where's the ice around your neck? The ice is over here. We're just not wearing it right now. By the way, guys, hey, I want to open up a PO box. What do you guys think? Do you guys think a PO box? Do you think? Because I'll open up shit on stream. I was thinking about doing like unboxing shit. I think it'd be like good content. Because I think we have enough of a community to like where we could probably get like some shit, which is awesome. Do you see the blackmail I have? Yeah, I did see it. What's up, Arzos? Welcome to the stream, man. What rank do you hit in League? I think I was like D4. Oh yeah, I guess I did plan to hit D3. I just had chicks over and I stopped caring. Little awkward question. Should I max out my farming commanders for battle? That's definitely not an awkward question. Yeah, you should. Like, level 37, level 40 is pretty good. It's not that hard to get a GF, enjoy my best life. Hey, good for you, love life. Yeah, man. I don't know, cause like I think it's really not hard to get a girlfriend. Like, cause like girls are super down to be locked down right now. It's just like they cannot find, like, the issue with girls right now is the guys that they are interested in are not locking them down. Which I guess that's me. I'm that guy. I'm not locking girls down. Or girls cannot lock me down. But I mean, if you're a stand-up decent guy and you are looking for a relationship, man, that shit is a fucking layup. Chicks are very super duper desperate for relationships right now. True. The only issue is you can't have more than one GF in the society. Well, you have to open up straight up. You have to be like, hey, like I'm not going to get in a relationship. I cannot do this. You cannot fix me. Full stop. Right? And then you kind of can just carte blanche, kind of do whatever. Right? You just have to open up like that. Because when you open up like that, some chicks will be like, hey, go fuck yourself. And some chicks will be like, yeah, all right, cool. Right? And so, I mean, yeah, you're going to lose some chicks when you do that. But I mean, that's the only way you can do it. Although I'm gonna lie, bro, it's pretty, I'm not gonna lie, it's, sometimes I am, like, I get with a chick, and I am, like, I'm in bed, and, like, I'm staring at the ceiling, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck am I doing? Like, who am I? Sometimes, like, you know, there's, like, the you in your head that is, like, moving forward, and it's, like, screaming. It's like, oh my god, again? But, you know, fuck it, we ball. You win some, you lose some? True. What's up, hee? Or, Hext? I don't know why I keep calling you here. You should not be changing GF every week. If you commit to a chick, you have to uphold that commitment or it'll fuck up your reputation. Because the thing is like, you can be kind of like a fucking man whore and you can get away with it. You really can, right? As long as you are upfront and you are honest with chicks, like, women are people, you know? Sometimes women will look at you and they'll be like, you just want to like fuck around and not have anything? And you'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, all right, fuck it. Yeah, we can do that. Right? But if you lead a chick on, bro, she will tell all her friends and you are fucked. You're especially if you're in a small town, bro, God forbid. Okay? That shit will get around and your ability to get with high quality women will plummet. It will absolutely nosedive. You do not go through girlfriends like pants. You go through women like pants. You cannot commit to them and then fuck it up. Alan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're crazy. You are actually nuts. You'll destroy your reputation. Any tips for a sleeper? It mostly has to do with the alliance you're in, right? It's just being a good jumper group. I change my pants once a month. Does that apply for me? Ollie, you got a girl, and I know she watches on Twitch. I'm about to screenshot this shit. You thought you were gonna blackmail me? Yeah, I'm gonna blackmail you. That's caught in 8K. It's fucking over. It's actually done for. I'm streaming to her. You got some cajones on you, bro. You got a set of nuts on you. How can I find a good KVK2 entering KD? I don't know if there's such thing as a good KVK2 entering KD, because you literally have no idea if they're going to be good or bad. He's obviously in an open relationship. Open relationships, hey, man. It is one person that is out there fucking and another person that is too insecure to lock down the other side of the relationship. Or can't, and just want to take what they can get. Which is chill. Which is chill and based and or whatever, but you know, that open relationship shit is crazy. That shit does not work. Actually, I take that back. I have heard, in my life, I've heard of a couple people that I know that have had successful open relationships. But honestly, I don't know what even a successful open relationship sounds like, because the whole concept of an open relationship, it's like the relationship part is like invalidated by the openness. Like, that shit is crazy. I'd go nuts. I can't do that shit. I have 100 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms. Ooh, big boy. Trying to come over? Trying to come through? CP9, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I didn't have my protein shake. Oh my god, guys. Holy fucking Christ. One sec. I'm sorry. I have to be right back. I have to get the ice up here. Oh my god. I fumbled. I fumbled so hard. I was so excited to get back on stream. I totally forgot to fucking... Dude, I ran 3.5 miles and I worked out and I didn't have the protein shake. Oh, fuck. Is it too late? Ah, it's fucking over, boys. We wasted gains. We wasted gains, bro. Fuck. Ah, we forgot. I can't believe we forgot. Hey, thank you for the sub. Dude, we actually... I can't believe we missed the protein shake. Dude, Lazy Goose, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's Rosie? Give me the, midlife crisis over a protein shake? Okay, look. Okay? If you want to lose weight and you want to be sexy and you want to have muscles and shit, you got to be hitting the protein shake. Okay? It ain't hard. All you have to do is mix it. If it's a little chunky, who gives a fuck? Right? It's 50 grams of protein for 200 cal. I have to do it. Right? I drink it after a workout. I look fucking good. Right? That's all I have to do. Well, I want to eat after I want to eat after stream, right? But I don't want to. I mean, like I do mix my different like the different protein types I eat. I just like I want to have more time so I can make sure I'm digesting it. Just eat the powder. It's a really bad idea. I don't think it's a good idea. What's your max bench? I don't lift weights. I run. I do push-ups. I do like shadow boxing. I do like some kind of knife work stuff. I do a lot of jump rope. Mostly just calisthenic stuff. I like having like kind of like a boxer build. I don't want to be too bulky. Maybe later, like once I get more money, maybe I'll be like, oh, like I'll get like a trainer and like do more gym shit. But personally, I don't really care too much. Yes, sir. 50 grams of protein. Right there. You don't use creatine? No. I mix it with water. You rucking? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the stream, 123. I'd clap you in shadowboxing? Probably. Because I don't care how the pump looks, right? I just care, like... I just need to get, like physically more fit and lean. I don't care about, like... I'm in 1484. It's in the top left. Ooh, what up, man? Welcome. Well, yeah, I think chat's lit because, I mean, the 7-day stream, I think it was really interpersonal. I think that shit was based. What it up in Roblox right now? Jesus. All right, I feel better. I feel better after my protein shake. It's like a ritual, right? Because I do dynamic stretches, I run, I come home, I do an extra workout if I feel like it, and then I do yoga and static stretches, and then I have my protein shake, and then I shower. But I showered this time because I didn't have enough time because I wanted to make sure that the wheel was on time. But it literally would have taken me like 3 seconds to get the protein shake. Tell me automatic. I've been away. Yeah, I mean nothing wrong with 2500. They're still fine. I just wanted to make sure that I got to a new spot. I got 1.1 bill KP and 3.1 T5 deads last KVK, and I realized I wanted the challenge. Dude, Goose coming through with the 10 USD super chat. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Guys, hey, every single donation y'all make is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. We are a little fucking broke out here. Every single donation going on is going straight into the PC upgrade fund. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. Check chat is semi-fixed. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Goose and shout out to Will of D. Thank you so much, guys. Again, every single donation right now is going straight to the PC upgrade fund. I'm trying my best to just pay all of my bills and all of my basic shit with the coaching, and so everything you guys are donating is going up to that. I am looking forward to upgrading my PC, so it's gonna be great. Who won the raffle? I believe Suki has posted it. Luis, welcome to the stream. If you spend money right now, I'll donate $100. Do you think $100 is worth me spending money? Try $20,000. You offer me $20,000, I'd consider it. I wouldn't even say yes immediately. I'd consider it. Wild. $100? Man's out of his fucking mind. What flavor of protein shake do you get? It's the vanilla Isopure. We know too much now, that's the issue. Drew. 4th of July weekend, it was official, yay! $1,000 is not enough. I said 20K, period. It's not up for negotiation. Jose, what up, man? Kylan, how you doing? Why no creatine? It's good for you? Is it actually? I thought it was mostly a cosmetic thing. Moonlight, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Could you talk about how you got the world record for T5? I believe I talked about it a little bit, but right now, no cap. It's just not, it's not even moderately worth it. Number one, I don't think you're telling the truth. Number two, $1,000 is like, if you're gonna lie, like say like 100K or something to make me do it and then jip me. Know what I mean? 15K is not enough. I told you it was not up for negotiation. You're wild, bro. Welcome to the stream though, Coke. Glad to have you here. Bloody, welcome to the stream. Diamond 4, welcome. Crazy, welcome. Sun YSG or Richard YSG? I'd run Sun YSG. I got the world record for T5. I mean, I don't like how. Like I talk about it's all my videos, right? Like if you follow every step in my beginner guide, you can get like a 7 or 8 month T5, especially if you spend like any amount of money. It's just not that hard. But I mean, like a lot of the things, because I don't really think in details, I generally think in concepts, right? So people are generally asking the wrong questions. So something people ask me a lot. If you want a really good video on how I got that, I would check out the "You're Wasting Time in Rock" video. That video is really, really good for how I talk about time efficiency. Because I have a life. Like, I do a ton of shit outside of Rock. I want to say I went to Panama. I did a whole ass move. I was taking care of like my senior dog. Like, I was going through a lot of shit while I was getting that record. If I were to do that record again now, single, I could do that record in like 137 days, maybe 130. Like, I could shatter that shit. But generally, I think most people are not thinking in concepts or thinking in details. So for me, if I am awake and doing shit in Brock, I know I should be gathering gems. I know I should be doing all events. I know I should be trying to get like top 50 in different things. Like, I know I should be doing that, so that's what I do, right? But people will ask questions like, how many gems do you gather in a day? Because they're thinking of it not as something to integrate into your day-to-day. They're thinking of it as, how much do I have to do to immediately do this? And that is a huge issue, because that leads you straight into burnout, right? Is it actually that hard to play for 6 months, 10 hours a day, and get T5? Probably people can do it, right? You have the time, right? I would never do that because I would burn out, right? I'm not capable of doing that. I don't think most people are. Like, technically, can you? Yes. But if you try that pace, you'll fuck yourself up, right? I pace myself. And that's just because I have crazy experience, right? Like, the concepts that we talk about in this game, when we talk about like, oh, this is how I grow my account, or I'll do it in this direction, or I'll do it in this order, right? Like, I didn't learn those concepts. When I first came to this game, there's nothing. There's no information. People didn't even think F2P could get to T5. I came here and I invented everything. So like, I just have like a deeper conceptual understanding of like different concepts of the game. Are you in college? No. I did 2 years of aerospace engineering at Texas A&M, and I did, I have credits for an associate's degree for anthropology. Rat, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thang Thom, how you doing? Have a nice day. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. When will I first be able to get Scipio YSG trinkets? I don't know what that means, but you're going to get them in KVK3. What's the weather like where you're at? It's horrible. I think yesterday was 105. I started following you about 90 days into my account. I hit T5 around 8 to 9 months at 165. Nice, Neptune. How do you know if you need to gather gems versus resources? You should have as many farms as it needs to never gather resources again. Chat worked again? Yeah, true. The ring and horn? Yeah, it's Season of Conquest. Hey, 12, how do you style your hair? I go into the... So, first things first, I buy... non-phosphorus hair products. If you guys have it, like, it all like curly hair, kinky hair, or anything like that, non-phosphorus is the way to go. Non-phosphorus coconut. It's generally, so my family is like from Panama. I think I showed you guys pictures. If you guys remember, they're black. So like I look light, but you know, they are black. And so I use non-phosphorus like coconut stuff. Generally, what I'll do is I will get in the shower, I will shampoo, I will condition it, and then I will comb my hair like all the way through with conditioner. And with the conditioner in, and you still have some of the comb, then I will, so there's no water. So I only, so like I get in the shower, a little bit of water on me, shampoo up, more water, then I turn the shower head away, and then I condition, I comb it through, I put the soap on, water real quick, and then I comb my hair back with more conditioning. So like I still have some when I dry my hair. And then I dry my hair a lot. I get dressed, and then I get a second towel to dry my hair again to make sure it's like a little fluffy. Technically, you could blow dry it. I'm just too lazy. I can't do it, and the heat is not good for your hair. I would say like one of the 3 biggest things would be double drying is really good. The products you use are crucial. Non-phosphorus is really, really important. At least it was for me. And I would say combing your hair is also really important. Yeah, just limiting the heat that comes to your hair is good too. Got T5 day 11, started 3 days late. Tragic. Thoughts on the new Greece legendary? Not too good. I don't really care too much about it. Should I not spend Alliance currency on VIP? I wouldn't. Only passports? 118 Fahrenheit in Europe at the moment? Jesus Christ, that's lethal. What do you think of Nevsky William in a murder ball with Guan Scipio and Boudica YSG if I don't have Joan? Oh, sounds okay. Do you guys have any idea if the past chats are going to come back like DMs and GC? No clue. Think Zhu Liang should be a priority right now or the new cab commanders? I can't speak about leaks, so if there are new cab commanders, I don't know anything about them. I would say, theoretically, if there were new cab commanders coming out, if they were of the same strength as Zhu Liang, I think it'd be prudent to wait, as we think they're going to be announced and coming out in probably like a month and a half, right? If I were betting men. So if you have enough to expertise Zhu Liang right now, maybe that's a better choice. If you have a bunch of cab gear and you're waiting for a potential new strong cab, maybe you should wait. What do you think about same-sex marriage? I think it's based. Personally, I don't give a fuck what happens in somebody's bedroom. I don't care who anybody marries. This is fucking America. Okay? If you can't marry another man or a garbage can or an airplane or some shit, then what is our country for, right? We allow people to worship anything. We allow people to marry anything. We allow people to fuck anything. That is freedom, boys. Would I do it? No, but hey, fuck it. We ball. Opened a gold chest and got Mehmed the second. Nice, man. Good for you. I'm just happy I found out there is a setting switch to turn off the new intro video. Yeah, that was the very first thing that was done here. By the way, if you guys are just coming in, if you don't mind hitting the like button, I really appreciate that a lot, guys. Helps a lot. They're being promoted in the Chinese servers. Well, you know, that's not the American servers. Love Life, what up, man? My chat just got back. Nice. Alright, well, I don't have everything. Unagi, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Mubashir, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hey, how are you doing? If you're in KVK and you had a garrison, which of these would you use? Double Relic, YSG, or Dito Zhu Liang? I'm not doing either of those. I'm using a Peace Shield. I'm not even answering that question. You should be using a Peace Shield. How often should we reinforce an F2P? If you're T5, I'd reinforce enough until you don't have marches to function. If you're not T5, I would try to kill as few as humanly possible. I just do the minimums. Is it 12 inches? No. Not deformed. I'm well endowed. Christopher, what up, man? I'm just happy I figured out there's... Yeah, nice. I started killing barbs and I was getting so many gems from them. True. Would you rather use Nevsky Mehmed or Nevsky William? Nevsky Mehmed. Account coaching is $35 on stream and $50 off stream. If you guys are interested in coaching, hit me up in the Discord in the DMs below. I will be honest, guys. I'm flooded. I'm super duper flooded with coaching. If you guys want it, you guys should order it now because I will almost certainly raise the price. There's too much heat. I think yesterday I think I got like 5 people, 6 people that are trying to do coaching, and like scheduling it is hard because everybody has different time zones. So if you guys want coaching, it's in the Discord in the description below. Probably gonna raise it. I at least like the on-stream price I might keep at 35. The off-stream price, like, that's almost certainly gonna go up. Just because it's too much. It's too many people. You have to refresh to get the chats back? Alright. You still try to win 20 head events? Not generally. Not a huge reason to. I don't really care too much about sculpts. Tips in early game? Check out the beginner guide. It's called the Perfect Starter Guide. Are you gonna do farmer or fighter this time? Yeah, I told Pluto I was down, but he hasn't hit me up. In what ways I can get Hope Cloak? You can get it from the tavern, or you can like spin for it and like egg. Bro, just raised it. It's wild. Demand is still better than supply. Yeah, I mean, I think like demand goes up as I release more videos, and if I'm gonna be releasing 8 videos a month, like demand is gonna be like large. How many mats do legendary trinkets cost to make? 120. Just kill troops for rewards in the KVK for your main alliance? Yep. Tips in the early game. I barely kill barbs. Yeah, I feel that. I can turn off the intro. It's in the settings in the top left. Yeah, account coaching is $35 for on stream. 9th day on my account, I have Charles 311 from chess. Nice. That's really good, actually. How you doing, Promise Breaker? Welcome. Lord Hydra, Christian, what's up, man? At what point in the game, MGE versus Egg Hammer, which one do you invest your gems in? Hammer is never, ever. You never, ever in your entire life, ever consider putting gems into Hammer. Ever, for any reason. Never. MTG should basically always be 50k. Like, there's almost no excuse for it. Egg is not that good of, it's not that good of an event late game. And the reason why Egg's not that good is because, your bottleneck is materials, and Egg gives you blueprints, and it's more blueprints that you cannot use. Let's look at over here for comparison, right? So over here, like, this is, like, I'm sure I probably have enough BP for, like, perhaps another weapon, like an Ash of the Dawn. Over here, like, this is one refined for 30. This is 90. This is 60. This is 120. Right next KBK, I'm going to pick up another Ring of Doom, another Horn. That's going to be another 240. Right, so we're talking like 500 and change legendary materials that I cannot spend full stop, right? So Egg Event is really not going to do that well for you because although the BP are nice, like, you can't possibly craft them all. Unless you're whaling? Sometimes. Even whales, like, struggle a lot with materials. Is BP are abundant. You can now get leadership BP from Egg, making it the best event. I'll leave you with that one, Robert. Very based. What's the best event if you need materials? Just VIP gems or VIP materials. The Egg event is 78% efficient compared to VIP materials from for materials. The most efficient material event is Dalruk's Puzzle Box at 93% efficiency. What's better, doing Barb Forts or Barbarians early game? Chaining Barbs will forever be the best thing you could possibly do. Legendary Cities can worth it, or just Ring and Horn. I have 3 each. I think personally, like, Twilight Falls is something you should buy as, like, the last, like, 3% of efficiency on your account, right? Like, you better be real deep in the account to consider Twilight Falls. It's not bad, right? It's just, like, there's so many other things you should be doing. You end up with useless epic BPs. I mean, like, they're not useless, right? Like, the epic BPs, even if you just turn them in for credits, is fine. It's just like the legendary BPs, you just can't possibly spend them all. If I join a fort rally, with less troops, do I get more books? No, you have to. It's about the damage you do. Leadership pants and boots are new meta for infantry and archers. Agree to disagree, I think. Personally, I still like DB, and for infantry, I really like the I really like the move speed. I don't think anything's taking me, like, off archers. There's definitely an argument to be made. Off infantry, I don't think so. It depends what you're using the infantry march for. Like, if it's a nuke or infantry march, maybe you could try and justify it. But if it's like Guan Sip, like, a Guan Sip has got to be, like, I'm running wind scars on Guan Sip. You know what I mean? Like, that march is not getting other shit. I deal so much damage in forts, but I get none. I'm not entirely sure then. Aren't VIP mats locked to 18? The legendary ones are, right? So at VIP 18, you can spend like 96,000 gems on VIP mats a month. At VIP, like any lower VIP, it's like 44,000 a month. I have 3 full legendary sets with ring and horn and dagger. I want to make a 4th one for calves if the new cav commander will be good. Cool. Cool. Epic. Don't forget your Moria's Web. If you have 5 marches, Moria's Web needs to happen. How many hammers do I need to save up before you do the event? Woo! 10 silver keys. I would save up probably like 100 hammers. I think it's pretty good. Boom. I almost have 3 full legendary sets. Should I start refining or make more gear? I'd make gear for like, especially if you're using an account that's gonna be like max crystal tech, you're looking for 7 total. You're looking for 7 total marches. So I mean, I probably have like 3 cav, 2 arch, 2 inf. Making new sets of gear versus refining. What's the breakpoint to start refining? I don't know if you should ever start refining. It's just such a bad idea. Like I never, ever, I never should have considered refining ever. All rumble. If I get it, it'd be awesome. But I mean, honestly, it probably wasn't worth it. I just say that because I have bad RNG and I'm salty. But really, it's not a good idea. KVK, you need at least 100k speed ups? Like 100k minutes? You need way more than that. Any tips for Golden KD, like best blessings and composition? I've got a whole video on it, Nico. But basically, get fervent tactics and buff up your front line. You should win. Welcome to the stream, though, Nico. What floor do I need to get to? Just floor 5. You just go for the first 5 floors to get your legendary piece. When should accessories be bought? Like ring and horn and shit? Like really early. Ring and horn are great. Is the 6-piece inf bad even if it fits on a march only for damage? I mean, I don't think it trades like better than like Hammer of the Sun and Moon and shit. Like if you have like you're running Rally Garrison, like I don't know if you're trying to get away with 6-piece infantry set. Like that, it sounds bad. I'm like maybe like if you're trying to stack attack for like a rally specifically, I mean maybe there could be something in there because you're trying to like speed up the rotations so they can reinforce less. I mean like there might be some argument for it, but that is questionable. Just saw your video on the roast, so I don't get the little 3 max and push further than the big 3 account is what's up, Sippin' Hot Cocoa? How you doing, man? Yeah, you want like your big 3, your little 3, and your troop specific to be the same. Generally. Six-piece infantry is bad. What cav gear should I go for? Set boots, set chest, con helm would be the main 3 that I'd go for. Too High made their legs, and I'm just trying to justify making the full set instead of letting the legs get old and dry. There are some pieces that you will just not be able to use, bro. It is what it is. Well, the breakpoint, which you should start making accessories as they are very expensive. You should start making accessories as you get minimums for marches. So, like, the minimum for cavalry, you want set boots, set chest, con helm. The minimums for infantry, you generally want hoe cloak, set helm, set weapon, set boots, set gloves, something like that. And then for archers, you just need legendary chest and all epic, right? After you do those, then you should get accessories, in my opinion. Is it just worth dismantling as it'll ever get used? I mean, probably not, right? Like, I would just put it on, like, any infantry piece and just try not to think about it. Like, your infantry is not your priority, gear-wise, right? Like, there are other marches that need to be focused on. So, I mean, like, there's no real reason to do it. Especially with Iconic. Like, it might trade better than Kyrix Humility. Don't quote me on that. But, I mean, it might. Is it crit or something? Is it worth dismantling? Is the new Legendary Infantry City skin better than 5% health? No. Not unless you're doing, like, exclusively, like, Infantry Rally Garrison. Vignesh, what up, man? It's been a while, man. How you been? By the way, guys, if y'all just coming to the stream, hey, please hit that like button. And if y'all are brand new here, please consider hitting the subscribe button and that notification bell. If you guys are looking for notifications when I go live, or if you're looking to contact me while I'm not live, make sure you hit up that Discord in the description below. If you guys are interested in account coaching, I do account coaching, 35 bucks a session on stream, 50 bucks a session off stream. If y'all are interested in that shit, hit me up on that Discord. Also, make sure y'all turn on announcement notifications, because the next time I open up Twitter for account roasts is going to be there. One due to do you have an Argo Osiris guide? I believe I have like a Argo Osiris like basics and etiquette guide, but it's old. But I mean, it's not that old. Like, it still works. What are the best ways to get legendary sculptures in F2P? Just play the game normally. There's not a lot to it. Welcome to the stream though, Ibrahim. How you doing? I'm using archer gear now, going for a 6-piece. Nice. I didn't follow up on the Twitch stream. Did it go well? It did. Eclipse, how you doing, man? That was nice. Played a lot of games, had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was nice. You explain further for the archer gear. Full purple but legendary chest. Why break the revival set? Because the revival set is like, it's like attack, right? Am I crazy? Like, the swap you're making is 7.5% archer attack to like 11 or 12% archer health plus iconic. Right? I mean, that's like crazy. That's a huge fucking jump. That is a jump that is so potent, it is not it's not comparable. I guess you're also losing 3% troop defense. Oh. But you can make some of that back by using the Fanatics Tacits, which have a higher defense. Choose a blue chest piece? No, I think it's bad. I think you should definitely get the legendary chest piece. There's no reason to be cheap. Opinion on Twilight Falls for Inf. You're not an Inf main, you're not a Cavalry main, you're not an Archer main, right? You just play Rock. And if you play Rock, you have a bunch of different marchers with different commanders. If you do have that, then you should just get Twilight Falls. The difference between full legendary and epic years for archers is small. It's not that small, but I mean, the difference between, like, the legendary chest is the only thing with a big difference. What is your rank on Canyon? Like nothing. Really bad. Like 300 or something. Welcome to the stream though, Vin. Glad to have you here, man. With the new leadership pieces, it is a big difference for archer gear. Yeah. I mean, it's a change. It just depends on what you're looking for your archers. Personally, I still like the 6-piece DB. But I mean, if you're going like if you're like building and critting everything, yeah, it's pretty strong. But you have to get like if you're getting the leadership pieces, that the only context it makes sense in is if you're getting the KVK helm and shit. You dying yet? Nope. I'm a little tired though. Oh, I know I'm tired because I was talking to Suki last night. I was talking to Suki at like 3 a.m. and we were planning the roulette stuff. Did you recently migrate because your resources are low? Yep. For the music? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Milky Way or Dragon's Breath? It depends on what set you're building. For me, so if I'm going like leadership KVK set, then I'm probably gonna go Milky Way. If I'm not doing that, then I'm going 6DB. Bleach is goated. I definitely have not checked it out. It's a huge difference built for the future. It depends like how far in the future you're looking for. You're thinking really, 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 really far in the future. Like way further than like for me to get into the position where I'm gonna have like multiple like maxed archer sets is like 2 years from now. That's a very long time. Too long in my opinion. Samurai, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I think I'm switching Call of Dragons because Rock is just too F2P violent. What's up, bus driver? I think that is an ambitious claim, but good luck. Best city skin to pick up in the sock coin shop, Twilight Falls. 4 is my 5th legendary, still no crit, I'm not fine. 5 legendaries, no crit is literally nothing. You're not even at drop rate yet. I'm at 12. And there's one dude at 22. I wonder when Rock will die out. Probably not for a while, honestly. The game is kind of like a cockroach, bro. I don't know. Like, if the game can die out for sure, but it's going to take a lot to do it. What's up, Insanity? Welcome to the stream, man. How about my next legendary? Godspeed. You just need the leadership boots and pants? I don't like it, personally. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's great. The march speed for the archers is nice, though. With the boots. I usually build it earlier, so you get the stats earlier. So it'd be 14% health, 3% defense versus... %11 attack, 7.5% defense, and 5% health. I like DB. Honestly, I do. I think if you're building the KVK stuff, I respect the leadership swap, but if you're not, like, I really like DB a lot. 5 mil power, any good tips? I would check out the perfect starter guide. If you go to my channel, it is the first video. It's like the trailer video as soon as you go in. There are things I can tell you, but I probably can't give you enough context to make a lot of things I say make sense. So, Mister, welcome back, bro. How you doing? Game is still rolling. 1 for 5 is easy on 1 for 16. Yeah. Dutig, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I'm 0-5. My next door is 3-3. Damn. Game is still rolling after so many changes. Yeah, they're trying to kill Imperium KDs, but it's to make the game more sustainable, in their opinion. Bennett, what up, man? I'm going to my first KVK3. Should I be taking Sibio to 5551? I'd fully expertise him. How many universal gold heads do you need back then to expertise YSG? Like 450 or 500? Gotta say my full name? No, I don't. Welcome, though. How many dead troops do you have? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We are at a cool 6.9 mil deads. I would say like 6.5 mil of these are T5. Excuse me. How many gems do you spend on your castle? I spent an ungodly amount. It was quite a bit. I mean, it wasn't like a crazy amount, but it was probably like, I mean, like outside of MTG or inside? Inside MTG is probably like 150,000. Outside of MTG, I probably blew like another like, maybe not 80k, right? Couldn't have been that much. It was a lot, though. It was a considerable amount. That's too many gems. Well, I was going for the world record, so I kind of had to, right? 2.5 mil KP for 6.9 mil dead is fine. I mean, you can get like damn near infinite amount of KP. You cannot get infinite amount of deads. So like dead scale super hard with account age. And I've never been zeroed. Another thing is people get zeroed and they'll claim those deads as fighting for the kingdom. I've never been zeroed, nor will I ever. Every one of these troops would die in the field of battle in a way that benefited the KD. Last KVK, I did 3.1 mil T5 deads. The KVK before that, I did probably 1.3 mil T5 deads. And the KVK before that, I did 2.1, I think. In my KD, people are called farmers for having low dead troops. I don't know. The thing is like, I am that guy. I'm fucking good at what I do. I do help the KD a shitload. And every KD, every KVK, I can put up like 2 mil T5 deads. I can do that shit. Right? A lot of people that will call each other farmers will not be able to put up 2 mil T5 deads because they got zeroed multiple times. They got half of their shitty troops back and they just rinse and repeat. And they flex those numbers. Happens a lot. Like a lot. Especially people that are calling other people farmers. There's a very good chance they got zeroed. You ask these people if they have ever been zeroed, and the answer is not no. Their deads are fake. It should be a huge embarrassment if you ever get zeroed. You're joking? You don't have the world record? Are you new here? Why else would I call myself the F2P god? Not only do I have the record, I pioneered this shit. I showed the world how you get it done. The idea of a record didn't even exist before I made it up. I'm not saying you were zeroed, right? I'm saying, because at 14 mil deads, 900 days, like, obviously you weren't zeroed. I'm saying with the people calling them farmers. Guillermo, bienvenido al directo, amigo. Y un bienvenido grande a todos mis hispanohablantes por ahí. ¿Cómo te van? How you doing, buddy? What is the best way to get farms to the main server? Master Rains, what up, man? You could just make them in another server and then passport them in. I believe the guy in chat 12 lied. About what? Oh, that I don't have the world record? True. It is Spanish. Mubashir, what up, man? I'm currently Korea. They will give us a civilization change. I'm 13. What civilization should I change to? Probably Germany. Rave, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Behind. I find it hard to get passports outside my main kingdom. I mean, you only need one passport, right? Hi, 12. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, man. We're existing. We're living out here. If you guys don't mind hitting that like button if you're just coming in, I'd appreciate it greatly. Is there no shame in using T4 as a 50 million power player? It just depends. Like, T4, really good resource-wise. Again, the biggest issue is, like, the issue that I run into is you might be using T4 to save resources. However, saving resources is not generally the issue, right? Like, as you go further into the game, saving speed-ups is the issue. So, like, later on, like, you're just going to be running all T5 all the time. There's not a huge reason not to be. Max Tech F2P grind before pass fight? Nice. Good luck, man. No better thing to listen to while chaining the chain god himself. Thank you, man. My background noise? Nice. Should be chaining Barb's Goose. What do you do on the farm accounts? One farm account for each resources? They all collect anything. Why? Well, I don't understand. Why the fuck did... I hate new accounts, bro. I really hate new accounts. This shit pisses me off a lot. Whatever. Challenge restarting, true. How many farms can you have on one email in the same KD? You can only make 2, but you can migrate as many as you want. Why do you delete the second commander while gathering? Because they generally have higher levels. Fuck, I hate this. 200,000 gems. Alright, let me read this. 200,000 gems to take the castle 125, true. Why are you on a new account? These are farms, so I'm making new farm accounts. What other games do you play aside from Rock? I play roguelites, so Binding of Isaac, Faster Than Light, League of Legends, Teamfight Tactics, Valorant, stuff like that. I've seen lots of testing, and the Greek Civ is the best Civ for infantry. What's your opinion? I think the Greek Civ is cringe. I don't think people should go for it over France. Because people, I think the thing that pisses me off the most, the thing that is fucking very annoying for me, is people will go out of their way to test shit that does not matter and not test shit that does matter. So in a 1v1, I am positive that Greece will absolutely mop France, right? Of course Greece will mop France. The issue is we're not always using straight fucking, we're not always using infantry. We also have multiple marches, and the healing speed is obviously a huge factor. Like, the Greek Civ is absolute dick unless you're a rally. Not even a garrison, just a rally. How do you feel about buying an account? How do I feel about buying an account? I'd never do that shit, ever. Welcome to the stream, though, Solon, or Factions. Glad to have you here. Is Game of Power worth spending 1 year of speeds? No. Would you recommend to stop upgrading your farm accounts? No, I'm going to get them CH25. 9 farms on my main, 1 king on the same account. Nice. France is way better for long-term fighting, sustainability, and 2% less health. No, it's 2% less health. Because the thing is like, people are talking about 2% less health. This is infantry health, right? So let's say you're running the meta 5 march or the meta 7 march. You are at best, the absolute best you can hope to run is 2 infantry marches. You're only buffing 2 of them. You could buff 5 to 7 to 3% with France. 5 to 7. There's no fucking way. There's no way it's ever the move to swap out unless you're rallying. Thoughts on saying Germany full-time? Not worth it. Ottomans and France are too good for fighting. TSV. Let's see. What is the use in getting far CH25? It's a lot of resources that can be sent to the main account because you can bring them in a map for Season of Conquest. Do you have farm accounts for each resource? Also getting, like, you're thinking short term, right? I'm thinking CH25 means you get trading post 25. Means you send, number one, your farms basically never get banned. Number two, you send resources much faster. And number two, the tax rate is huge, right? You're talking about like an investment of maybe a bill to get your farms up there. But your farms are going to be gathering bills and bills and bills and bills, right? You're going to be transferring bills and bills and bills. You want to pay for that? Do you have farm accounts for each resource? Nope. I just leave them in Japan. Do you put each march in a different resource pit? Nope. I don't even use resource pits. I probably should. Do you put each march on a different... Do you put each march on a resource node? No, I just sent them out. Like, guys, like, when I am on my farms, my objective is to make it as quick, as easy, and as painless as humanly possible. My only goal is to make sure this does not bother me. Right? So, like, it has nothing to do with, like, which resource I'm gathering. I just send out to the... Like, if I can do, like, level 5 or level 6 nodes for every single gatherer, then I'm chilling. Does not matter what resource is. Doesn't matter, like, anything. Right? It just matters that So, like, I go in, I pop a gathering buff, I send out my gatherers, and then I collect the resources from the, come on. I collect the resources from the Alliance territory. And that's it. That's all I do, every time. So, like, right now, we're looking at 12-inch Slave 1, and I am finding, boom, level 5, level 6, level 5, level 5, and level 6. And, boom, that's it. Slave 1 is done. On to Slave 2. Alright, boom, we go on to Slave 2. Alright, we pop a gathering speed buff. We have it. And Slave 2, we collect our territory. Easy mill there, and boom. So that's 1-6, 2-6, 3, 4, 5. Boom, done. Next farm. Right? Because it is all about, like, how painlessly can I do this shit? You don't pop gathering boosts? I do, if I have them, yeah. Why'd you go to an old kingdom instead of a new kingdom? Because I'm that guy. I can come into this KD and I can kick some ass. I wanted to be in a high-quality Imperium kingdom, and so that's where I went. So I don't have to be in a new kingdom to absolutely wipe them. May I ask why you have them all in Japan? 5% only gathers is the only set that helps to gathering gold. The reason why I have them all in Japan is because I don't want to care about how to gather with them. Can also kill troops in Z4. True. My farms for Japan, they're 2 wood, 2 food, 3 gold, 2 stone. I don't care which one I send. Your channel is growing. The last time I was here, I was 1 of 12 viewers. What's up, Fahi? How you doing? 1 of 12 viewers on YouTube? YouTube may have been bugged if that was the case. Because you were definitely here back when we had more viewers. Like, we have definitely not been at 12 viewers, like, at all consistently, ever. I wouldn't be able to stream if that were the case. All right, boom, 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 and done. All right, now for Slave 1. Miss you too, buddy. Black Panther, what up, man? Congrats on the big move. Sorry I forgot to DM you the 68 requirements. Hey, happens. No worries, Black Panther. Y'all didn't want this old busted F2P in there anyway. It's all good. How's it going? How's Pluto? So I'm in 3121. If I make the account and say 3122, would I be able to move it? Yeah, I think so. My account is close to yours in age. I moved to 1846 as well, almost in time. Nice. Well, good luck, Raymundo. What is your goal at the moment playing Rock? Just to kick ass. I swear there's like nothing else there. Right now, I'm just chilling. I just want to make like some more records and just not records necessarily, but I mean I kind of just want to like shit on people in Imp. I think that's the goal. I think people have been telling me for far, far, far too long that I cannot do this shit. It's gonna be very obscenely satisfying for me to go against some of the best players and just shit all over them. That's gonna do it for me. Yeah, so we're gonna see how that goes. Okay, boom, City Hall goes up, and then on to Slave 9. We have enough F2P, would probably motivate the lazy fucks I have in 68. Tragic. Which gathering commander should be a primary? As long as you're using these commanders, it doesn't matter. I generally like to use Sarka, Constance. I like to use Joan of Arc, and Sarka, Constance, Joan of Arc, Centurion, and Gaius Marius. Or like Ishida. Ishida's good too. Alright, so this is the last new farm that needs upgrades. Alright, and 4 and 5. Alright, cool. And we go boom, City Hall 6, very base, very epic. And then go back to 4. Okay, and on to the next fort, and boom! We're done with all of our farms, boys. Took all of like, what? That was like 5 minutes for all of them? Something like that, maybe 6. And that's considering we're also upgrading farms too. Pretty good. Pretty easy peasy. And it's gotta be easier. I'm not gonna do it. Got so many people in 2,500 chaining. True. Actually, super true. Do you have a video on the topic of farm accounts? I think I have 2, yeah, Solon. But they're not super hard. How many emails do you have? I've only got 2 for nine farms. Which civilization do you use in your farms? I start with France. I swap to Japan. All right, guys. Hey, you guys are going on the gram, and I'm gonna say something shitty like imagine taking time off. Say hi to Instagram, everybody. Y'all are gonna be on. I'll take a picture in like 10 seconds. Yeah, we're registering next pop. When do you swap to Japan on your farms? As soon as I can. Or are you making more farms because I only field T5? All right, let's see it, boys. Be nice to them. More surprised you have an IG? It's a it's like my private Insta. Oh, Jesus Christ. And boom, saved. Bro, that shit is so wild. Hi Insta, I have erectile dysfunction, send help. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's great. I left that one on there too, Rave. Don't worry. Hey, buddy, that one's on there. That's on the gram. No, I have my private Insta and I have my my public. I actually I have man, people I had to stop giving my my stream to people because people like in my actual life will watch my shit. And I'm a little unhinged, boys. I say some fucked up shit sometimes. Especially talking about women, okay? Women will watch my stream, and I will say some questionable things, and they'll watch it. And it's not like they'll stop talking to me, but I know they're watching. Uh-oh. I thought he stole it. I was like, what? What should I do with the extra gems after the more than gems? Can I spin wheel? Yeah, 10 spinning wheel is fine. Yeah. Do you guys want to see a coaching? I think I got somebody here that's interested in getting a coaching. How do you migrate your new farm account into your main KD? You just use a passport, same way you migrate everything else. 25 the wheel? No, you 10 spin it. You need at least 8 farms to feed T5? I don't know if you need 8 farms. I knew I needed more. Not questionable, it's based. Wrecked, what up, man? Do you think it's worth spending AP bottles in Z4 as long as it's chaining? Yes. I haven't been here in a while. I swear you always stream on off YouTube. What's up, video games? How you doing, man? Welcome back. All right, cool, boys. We have a client coming in. Top killer. People in my alliance keep asking if it's worth getting Richard from the wheel for chaining or it's just a waste. 5.1 Richard is going to be probably one of the best investments you ever make. Wouldn't it be more time efficient to not barb chain, but more efficient AP wise and reward to chain barbs? Thoughts on this? I mean, like, how valuable is your time, right? Like, AP is like the single most valuable resource in Rise of Kingdoms, like the most valuable resource. So I mean, like, when you say like it would be more time efficient to not chain, like, I mean, technically, like, if you were like spending like hundreds of thousands on the game, yes, but I mean, like, if you spend any normal amount of money on rock, like, chaining is crazy. All right, boys. Hey, we got the coaching client coming in, guys. Again, I do not read chat while I am coaching. So, if you guys got questions, you're going to have to save it for after. Raymundo says, ring, horn, and drum. Thinking about going dagger. What do you think? When in doubt, I generally just go for another ring, but dagger doesn't seem bad there. Okay. Why am I feeling tired, boys? Maybe I stream too much, and like streaming is fatiguing me. Honestly, it is kind of crazy. Like, streaming for 7 days and not taking a day off is actually wild. But I mean, shit, you know, it's us, boys. It is us. All my chains are 3+. Nice. 100 mil T4. Eh. If you have the ability to chain 3 to 5 marches, definitely the best thing. True. I will start using 4 marches, so it'd be good to have a dagger. I think so, yeah. One day off camera counts as a day off. Guan Sargon? Why are we typing Guan Sargon repeatedly? I don't understand. I mean, true, but yeah. Okay. A day off camera counts as a day off? Hell no. I didn't have a day off camera. I had like 4 hours off camera. Is there a mass delete for chats, or do I have to do it one by one? I don't know. Best chain marches possible and using 3 to 5 marches if even possible. I would check out the video called How I Killed 150,000 Barbs, and that'll help you. Sargon is not better than Guan, and it's also not close. Welcome to the stream, though, Triple Q. Glad to have you here. Just to hear your opinion? No, Guan, I mean, they do different things, but Guan is better. He's not better than Guan. All right. It is nice to meet you. Do you know how to screen share? All right, cool. Yeah, throw it up. All right, guys, I will not be reading chat as I will be coaching. If you guys are interested in this type of thing, of course, you can always go to the Discord in the description below and hit me with a PM and tell me that you're interested in coaching. It is $35 for on-stream and $50 for off-stream. Yeah. What is up, boys? Welcome back. If you're on mobile, by the way, it's the you swipe up on the the mute button and the end call button. You swipe up there, and you should see the option. If you're on PC, I guess you already see it. All right, and here we go. All right, boys, coaching time. Let us go. All right, so let us see. Are you on your PC and phone? Like, can you type in while you screen share? Okay, cool. All right, so how often would you say you play per day? Okay, 3 to 4 hours. Is it gonna be consecutive or non-consecutive? So like, is this gonna be like a before, after work or school, or is this something where you can kind of like gather gems throughout the day? Non-consecutive, cool. Consecutive. How many farms do you have? One farm, okay. Suggest working on second. I would suggest at least 3 would probably be pretty good. Do you gather gems on your main? If you have non-consecutive time, I think it's be a really, really good idea to just be able to gather gems throughout the day, since you have time for it anyway, and then maybe gathering resources when you go to sleep. Or at the very least, gathering gems in KVK. Okay, how much would you say you normally spend per month? We can't hear him. He's not talking. He's typing this. Or what are you looking to spend is more what I'm looking for. Low spender? Yeah, but I mean like, so for example, like, would you be looking to spend like $200 a month, $300 a month? Like, is this spending going to taper off? Like, because I'm trying to make something sustainable. Less than 100. Okay, so we'll say 50 to 100. Let's just write down some stuff that I think you will need. So we'll say the first thing to spend on, I think, Lucerne scrolls. So Lucerne at 250 is always a solid choice. Do you mind going to your supply depot? So exit out of this and go to the plus sign near the gems on the top right. Then go to the supply depot. All right, cool. So gem supply every single time, 10 bucks, always really good. Material supply for another 20 is always really solid. I would say pop-ups for legendaries, legendary sculpts, and materials would be in there too. And then I would also consider doing, would I rather have speed ups or New World? I'd go to the super value bundles. It's 2 tabs up. Hello? Could you go to the super value bundles? It's on the left. Yeah, there you go. And scroll all the way to the right. All right. I'd probably be buying the first 2 of New World every month. Purchases. And we'll call that 15 a month. And then if you wanted to spend more like this, then the weekly speed ups for 20 is pretty good. And then when you unlock them, the monthly speed ups for 15 are pretty good. So past this, if increasing spending. So if you find it hard to decrease your spending from where you're at right now compared to where you are now, I would consider doing dailies for 150 and holiday bundles. Like if you do the full thing like once every 6 months, that'd probably run you like 100 bucks, 150 a month. If you ever end up doing that. Yeah, but at that point, like if you can just do Lucerne, gem supply, material supply, the pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials, and the New World purchases, you should be fine. Being able to expend that into weekly speed ups and monthly speed ups, I personally think is a really good idea, but the New World purchases are going to be pretty important, especially early, and especially if you have to migrate in the future. Yeah, so first, I mean, do you want me to go through like all the normal stuff on your account, or do you just want me to answer like specific questions? Okay, so in terms of gems per month, I would guess at your current spending, you're probably getting, would you say like 65,000 gems per month, or would it be more like 75,000? 65,000 a month. All right, so we'll say gems per month, and we'll say 65K. 65K is pretty good. It's about the minimum you can go. I'd really highly suggest you start gathering gems. It's going to help you out a lot. So we'll say more than gems into VIP is probably a really good choice at 50K per month. I would highly suggest you 10 spin Holy Knights Treasure, which will run you 5K per month. And I would say 10 spin Wheels for commanders you want. Now, you are not in KVK 2 or 3 yet, so commanders you want you're not going to find commanders you give a shit about until KVK 3. So with that in mind, you know, you don't have to spend 10 spin wheels for now, and you can just save those gems. So, can I see your account age? The account age. So just click on the VIP on the top left. Okay, so 147. So are you guys in KVK1 or did you just get out? Just got out. All right, can I see the speed ups you have? Okay, scroll down. Okay. Okay. And let me see your commanders and then the gear on them. Okay, Hope Cloak, nice. Navarre's control, is that talented or is that that's Navarre's, right? Nice. Nice. Very lucky. Okay. What is Richard at? I plan for a 2 March. Sure. Okay, so he's at 411. That's pretty good. I think you really have to level 60 him because he's going to be very important for chaining later. And if you play 3 to 4 hours a day, it's going to be important. Okay, so what marches are you running right now? You're running, I assume it's something like Martel, Bjorn, Sun Tzu, Ethel. Ah, Martel, Ethel. Okay. Mini Baybars. What's your Minamoto at again? Can you click on him? Personally, I think a couple things would probably have to change. 511 Mina it's just too weak to run. You definitely I 511 Mina is bad enough to where I might actually end up running like your Belisarius Baybars might be better. Or your Baybars Pelagius combo might be better. 511 Mina is just it's just not enough gas. Maybe if you could at least bring it up to like 5511, you could probably try and get away with it. Another thing I would consider is I don't think Ethelfled is going to be a stronger secondary to CM than Sun Tzu. So if you're going to like, so going. So would you be willing to expertise Minamoto? Like, is that on the table? I think he's a fine march. Okay, yeah. So if you can, so if you can do marches. And do you have a second infantry set or do you only have one? They have one. Yeah, I would personally I would probably go like CM Sun Tzu and I'd go Mina Barbers. I'd go Mina Baybars. I would definitely I'd swap off the Ethel. She's not bad, she's just not that good. And the Mina Baybars is fine. Yeah, I just wouldn't overthink it. I think Sun Tzu is just way too strong. He has great synergy with Martel. And I think Ethelfled would have more synergy if you had more marches because the debuff would be better for the rest of your guys. But you don't have that many marches, so just having a Sun Tzu I think is a good idea. How many gold sculptures do you have on you? Okay, cool. And you're saving this all for KVK3, I assume? Cool, totally good. Good idea. Yeah, and then if you can go to your equipment tab and scroll down to the legendary blueprints. Yeah, just scroll down. Okay, so here we have did you buy these? Okay. Oh, are you get these from Lucerne, right? You just haven't crafted them? You're waiting for the pop-ups? Okay. And then, okay, scroll up to your completed blueprints. Okay, let me just see the purple ones. That's fine. Scroll down a little bit, just so I can see what you have. Okay, so if I'm thinking, and go back to your infantry set. So like just go back to Martel, and then what he has on him. So we'll say gear suggestions. So Kyrex humility has to happen like yesterday. That's probably your next big move that has to happen. And let's look at the Minamoto again. I would highly suggest you do Gladiator is huge here. And I would also do Dark Lord's Blessing and have set boots. I would not touch the helm, and I think Heart of the Saint is both fine. This is kind of the order in which I would do things if I were you. So like when looking at your events, order of importance currently. So we'll say Cav set boots is the first thing you need. We'll say Cav set chest is the second thing you need. We'll say Imp set helm is the third thing. We'll say Imp set boots is the fourth thing. And I think with the Milky Way, you should be fine for whatever archer set with just the epic archers and just the Milky Way should be fine. And the four things I'd be looking for right now if I were you would be the Cav set boots, the Cav set chest, the Imp set helm, and the Imp set boots. In that order. Any questions or thoughts? Cool. If I were you, transition. Continue. You help on migration too. Sure. So, are you planning to leave, or what's your current thought process? In the second alliance, and you got kicked. Was there a reason why you got kicked? My helps are bugged. They kicked you because of low helps. It wasn't like a KP or dead thing. It was just your helps. Okay, so what is okay. Why did you get hit? Why did you get kicked though? They kicked you over your helps. So the only reason why they kicked you was your helps? Lots of migrants coming in. I mean, 20 mil, I mean, like, you should be okay to, like, maybe 20 mil is a little low, but for the second string alliance, it's kind of painful. Can I see the gift level on the alliances? So go back to the ranks, yeah. So let's see the number 1. 23 is okay. Let's see the number 2. Okay. Because, I mean, they might say it helps, but I mean, you don't hit their minimums. You're in kind of a tough spot, because you'll have to migrate to another place that will take you. What's the gift level on number 4? 12. Okay. So which KDs did you have in mind to migrate to? Because personally, I'm not too well versed with like current like new KD kingdoms. Because the best situation I could see in for you would be to look for like maybe like a C or a D kingdom, something like weaker around you, and then migrate there to the top alliance. But you're gonna like suffer when it comes to like leadership and stuff. $31.18. All right, take me over there, and we'll see what's up. Have you already talked to these guys? Are these guys willing to take you? I mean, they look fine. Do you know what seed they are? Because personally, like, I mean, I would just ask like all your nearest KDs, and I would look for their seeds. I mean, if they take you in the top alliance as an A seed KVK2, I think that's awesome. I'd also be a little concerned though, because like them accepting you in to the top alliance for an A seed KVK2 would be a little concerning at your power and KP. But if they accept you in, I would just kind of go in immediately and just kind of take it for what you can. But you should get out of this, KD. You know, gift level like level 13 is definitely not enough, and you should just be looking around for. Yeah, I mean, I would just shop to every KD around me, and you know, just kind of ask around to see who will take you. I think it might be a little bit far fetched to try and get into the top alliance of an A seed. But I mean, if you can get into the either like a decent secondary alliance in an A seed or a top in a C seed or a D seed, that's totally fine. Who should I invest in for KVK3 commanders? I would personally suggest, so if you're going to expertise Minamoto, so say KVK3 transition. So I would suggest that you do Nevsky 5551 plus Mina, right? Because that's your first set. And the next thing I would suggest is you do Scipio. So in KVK3, you don't have access to museums, I'm pretty sure. You just have access to the SOCCOMs. So I would do like Scipio Sun Tzu is not awful. It is a little bit of an issue with like the way Scipio has rage versus the way Sun Tzu uses it, but it's not. Let me think. Maybe I would still do Scipio Ethel. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Scipio Ethel seems fine, and then I do Nevsky Mina. So I would do Nevsky 5551, and I would expertise Scipio. After that, I would consider, consider 5551 food plus 5511 ZL, right? And then to do the Bood ZL, you would build out the Milky Way that you have. So you'd have Nevsky 5551, Scipio expertised, Boudica 5551, and ZL 5511. Afterwards, so after ZL 5551, Nevsky X, right? And then after TBA, look at goals again based on new comms. So by the time that you finish Nevsky expertise, Scipio expertise, 5551 Boudica, and 5551 ZL, you should take a step back and look around you and see how all the different metas are doing. Do you have any questions? Okay. So that's generally, if I was looking at your account, those are the things I would suggest. I think probably your biggest issue is going to be getting more farms and gathering gems. Gear wise, like you're not too far out. Like you haven't made any mistakes with gear. In fact, the special talent's really good. I think Navarre's control is probably like a little bit of a wacky one to have just like built off rip, but you crit it, so I mean not too bad. yeah, just expertise in Minamoto is going to be really big. Getting Nevsky as soon as you get to KVK3 is going to be really big. Yeah. Rate my account. You've spent $400. You have 1 level 60, 36 mil KP. I know there's a lot of fighting. Not top alliance, maybe a 4 at best. No problem, man. If you have any other questions that you kind of forgot to ask now, or they wanted to ask later, you can always just shoot me a PM and be like, hey, should I do this? Should I do this? Especially like the quick ones, like I can answer those really fast. Yeah. But good luck. I think if you can get yourself in like a decent alliance and then follow what we have here, you should be in a good spot. The amount of sculptures you have is going to help you a lot. I would say getting Richard to level 60 and chaining is going to be really big for you, though. You're going to need to you're gonna need to put some work into the speed up front, because right now you haven't like completely fallen behind, but you will fall behind if by KVK3 you're not. I wouldn't say like at T5, but like you need to start knocking on the door by the end of KVK3. If your first sock you're not T5, that might be one thing. By your second sock, you definitely have to be T5. And you're pretty far. All right, man. Take it easy. Have yourself a great one. Thank you so much for buying the coaching, and I hope it helps. Bye. All right, guys, we are back. No, Joan. Joan doesn't take priority. Because you have Minamoto, you want Nevsky first. Honestly, I would just restart the game. The account is almost in restart land. Kind of. I don't know. The account is like it's just above restart territory. I think the thing that would make me not want to restart is definitely the gear. Talented Navarres and a good Hoplog are both fine. They're both decent. Like expertise in Minamoto's here is fine. He's put in like a decent amount of legwork. And he can get into a top alliance. He just has to he really just has to work his ass off next KVK. Like KVK2 will like make or break his account. You have access to museum in KVK3? Oh, you do. Well, then yeah, then it's a better idea. When you do an account roasting, please roast my GF's account. Well, I will put a notification out once the I'll put a notification out once I do the once I open up my Twitter again. You guys can just hit it up. Hey, what's up, Lazy Goose? How you doing, man? Welcome everybody. Hope you guys liked that type of content. We do coaching every so often. You guys like it, make sure you drop a like. Make sure you join the Discord in the description below. I am willing to do a couple more coaching sessions on stream. If you guys are interested in that type of thing, just hit it up, boys. It's $35 a session for off stream, or $35 a session for on stream and $50 for off stream. Hey, Kim Sens, what's up, man? Is Queen Hexy in your KD? I think so, yeah. Kim Sens, what's good, bro? It's been a hot little minute since you've been here. Yeah, sorry, man. I was mid-coach. Rebellion, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't like other people making financial decisions for me. Let me get coaching if I want it. Yep, if you want coaching, make sure you get it. If you don't want coaching, then don't get it. Welcome to the stream, though, Rebellion. Glad to have you here, man. Moonlight, what's up? Oh. Moonlight Berg said 50 euros is too harsh. Don't pay $35 for coaching. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, like, some of the best players, like in the game, could probably learn a thing or two from the coaching. Like I've talked to a lot of people from there. What is up, Mims? Lord Severn, how you doing? Don't read my account, it's terrible. Ah, Mims, it's the Ollie's girl. Love the account roasting. Let's go. Hey, thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate it. 13, what up, man? Second try to get 1.5 mil skin this time. Got to 1 mil power last time, 600k. I really had to roast my account. Is this destroying my account? I mean, if you think you're destroying your account, you probably are, right? Like, you should not have to, like, burn every piece of furniture in order to get 1.5 mil. Not saying it's going to be easy, because it's going to be hard. It's going to take a lot of chaining. It's going to be annoying as fuck. But you should be able to do it without completely, like, you shouldn't have to flambe your account for it, right? The point is you're supposed to get it, like, while you're growing. People who care spend a lot more than $35. It's very interesting because generally people who don't buy coaching are like, wow, this is like pretty expensive. And for the larger spenders, after they get the coaching, they're just like, wow, like you only charge $35 for this? That's crazy. I actually get that a lot. Like there are people who be like, oh, like this is a little too expensive. And then like some of the bigger whales will come and be like, wow, this is cheap as fuck. This is only $35, and usually they'll tip me a little extra. So shout out to those guys. Shout out to like Too High. Shout out to I don't want to say everybody's name, but like shout out to the boys because they're like off stream coaching guys. But yeah, they take care of your boy. I think it was charging too low. True. Save me some money for sure. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Take full credit for the Too High one. Had to convince him for like a week after he loved it. I'm glad. I know there's some bigger whales that are apprehensive about like having someone essentially tell them that everything they did was fucked. But I mean, like, I think for Krakens, in terms of people who spend probably like $2,000 to $5,000 a month, like for those clients, I have every single time I have saved them a lot of money, like a lot of money, right? Because if you're spending that much, like 35, 50 bucks and like a couple hours of your time, it's just not that bad, right? And those same players, they come to me generally like every KVK and they're like, hey, this is what I did this KVK. I did it like this. I like this March. I like this March. I like this March. This was lacking for this reason, right? And dude, I think some of my favorite clients too, because like some of these bigger players, they'll come in with like stat sheets and they're like, this March did this and this and this and this and this. And they're like, how do we do this? The next time I have one of those guys come through, I have to let you guys know, like, who's a really good example? Like Tech. There's this guy named Tech on the Cavalry Discord. That dude's a machine. He was pretty good before. I gave him some, I think, a pretty solid coaching session. He used everything I said, took it into the KVK, and just demolished. He was super solid. And seeing all the statistics for all the shit he did, too, was crazy. Him and Taco are probably, like, some of my best sessions. What was the MGE raffle you did? The names in it? Are they in your KD? Yeah, so, for this MGE, we didn't have, like, a lot of people applying for it because everybody's waiting for the next cavalry commander to put in their points. So we had like 10 free spots. And so leadership was like, hey, like we have free spots. Like these are the people that kind of want the spots. Like we want to do a raffle. Like, do you want to do it on your stream? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. I was like, I can do that. What should you invest in first? I'd say Boudica Prime. You have to fix your chat. Some of my messages are not getting shown. Not sure. I mean, it depends on what your messages are. Honda expertise. Yes, I like Honda. I mean, Honda's not that bad. Okay, for third expertise is a little wild. I'm 5 mil power. Do you have any tips? I'd watch the beginner guide. The perfect starter guide is probably gonna help you more than anything else. I saw Queen Hexy back in there. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's chill. For KVK3, what would you say minimum for Scipio is? I don't have any sculptures to execute straight away. 10 spin, possibly 25 spin. 10 spin is fine. Just get into 5551. Because like 5511 Scipio Ethelfled with double relic is a strong march. Like, it's not weak. It's just like Scipio is such a good commander, you want to expertise him. Right? Every single one of Scipio's skills is incredibly solid. He just is. Scipio is probably the single best commander in the game, and I do not think it's close. This commander is insane. This skill is fucking nuts. This skill is fucking nuts. This skill is fucking nuts. This skill, this is gonna shock you guys, also fucking nuts. They're all super strong. Like, he is so worth expertising. He's awesome. I migrated. What's up, Kill Day? Yeah, I'm in 1484 now. How much KP do you have? I have 2.4 bill KP. Early game is the best time. I would just open gold and silver keys early game. Mathis, welcome to the stream, though. Can you check the DM in Discord? Is that an iPad? Hey, Dad, what's up? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and that's again, I eat that. That's basically the only thing I eat every day, unless I'm like going out with people. Then I'll eat whatever. Yeah. Nice. Good to hear. Sweet. Yeah, sounds good. Ah. I do. The one sponsorship I would take if I I'd take any sponsorship, to be honest, but if I had my choice, I think Subway probably would have been my sponsor of choice. Like no, because it's too close to me. I dox myself. Yeah. No, I mean they might be, but it's a small one, right? There are probably few enough locations to where that'd be dangerous. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, we'll see as we're growing. You know, we're doing pretty well right now. I'm actually currently live. All right, love you too, Dad. Bye. That's my old man. I put him on that chicken broccoli rice shit, and he's like, damn. He's like, I've lost all this sodium and water weight. He's like, I'm looking great. He's like, I'm feeling great. And I was like, Pops. I was like, I am boiling chicken. I am steaming vegetables. I am eating the most fucked up ass food. I mean, it tastes all right. Like, don't get it twisted. It tastes all right, but it is no Five Guys burger. Okay, but I look crazy, man. I go out in these streets and I spit game like it's nobody's business. But you know why? The first step, looking good, boys. Looking good. Hey, I'm happy for my dad, bro. I like, cause he so I went to for I think like the 5th of July, like I was hanging out with him and my stepmom and my siblings, and we went to the grocery store, and he's like, hey, he's like, what are you eating? Cause like I'm in good shape now. Like he watched me. So those of you who are OG viewers, y'all know me. I was 40 pounds heavier. You know, your boy was a little chunky out of this bitch. So he's like, so what are you eating, like, exactly? Like, you know, let's buy some shit and we can do it. And so, you know, we buy the broccoli, we buy the chicken, we buy the onion. Yeah, we do that shit. We come back, I make it, right? And I buy the spices that I use too. And I make it, and he's like, damn, he's like, this is good. And I was like, not only is it good, I was like, there is like no oil in that bitch at all. I was like, right? I was like, you're getting probably like 50 grams of protein per fucking bowl out that bitch for maybe 400, 500 calories with micronutrients, and it's gonna digest easy as fuck. I was like, nah, because he was hitting me up. He's like, hey, because he wanted to come on stream, but y'all, you know, we didn't hit the donation goal. Maybe when I finish the fund completely, like we'll bring Pops on stream and we'll eat some shit. Nah, because he was excited. He was like, oh, he's like, yeah, I'll come on stream. Like I'll bring some of these like meals I've been checking out. I was like, yeah, for sure, Dad. I was like, for sure. Because he's like, oh, like when should I come? And I was like, oh, like day 6 or 7. He's like, should I bring like cigars? Like, you know, can we like smoke in the crib? And I was like, you know, it would be kind of cool. I was like, let's just see if they hit it first though. What up, y'all? Welcome. All right, let's see what's going on here. 1 to 2 months for new cav. Yeah, still too early. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. How much KP do you have? Infantry sip. Should have talked within 1862. Me? Oh, I mean, I don't know. For me, like, because I only know the big names, so like I've never heard of y'all. Again, like, not that y'all are bad, but like. For me, like, either A, you're a big name and I reach out to you, or B, you reach out to me. If I have an expertise Ethel, should I get her relic, or can I put Mehmed 5511, put him behind Scipio? I would just do Ethel, you'll be fine. I mean, like, the Mehmed's good, they do different things, right? So if you have, like, 5 marches, like, the Ethel is probably gonna be better. If you have, like, 2 marches, the Mehmed's probably gonna be better. You show some of your armaments and tell which ones you think are better. It's just more stats is better. I just bought an infantry. I just bought an account for $900. 3 sets, 2 cav, 1 archer, epic, 83 commanders. You think I got a good deal? Sounds strong. I think so. Wouldn't it be difficult for Subway to sponsor because they're individually owned? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think Subway would sponsor me, Eric, but I'm just saying if they did, like, I'd take that shit. Oh, on the stream, Eric? Based OG for sure, man. If you got 100 million power for $900, a very good deal. 100 million power is not what makes it a good deal. It's all the gear and commanders. Jose, what up, man? Congrats on the Southathon. Thank you so much. Can you do a quick tech rundown on what's a research on the IT, valid tips on health? Thank you. I would say engineering, so T2, engineering, mathematics, machinery, cutting and polishing, T4, right? After T4, you have your troop specific upgrades, your little 3, your big 3. You want to upgrade them all about the same amount. Your little 3 is 5, your big 3 is 5, right? Up until you can't move it up anymore. Like, can you show me your armaments for me to, like, rate them? No, probably not. Right? That's like an individual coaching question. You're always welcome to go to the Discord in the description below, but I mean, like, you know, I charge for coaching, so. Broski, have I made a great mistake with the iPad? I would refund it. Personally. Taco, because I love you, and it's the only reason that I will give you this cold hard truth. If you can refund that bitch, I would refund it right now, and I would get yourself like a PC. Even, it does not have to be like a custom built machine like the shit I'm doing. I just buy one. Know what I mean? Just get a it could be like an Alienware, bro. Like, it doesn't have to be too complicated. You have the funds, right? You don't have to overthink it. Just buy yourself like some kind of nice gamer pre-built shit, and just roll with it. Like, that will do you so much better than this iPad. Because look, I love Redline. Redline is the homie. He plays on an iPad, and I know I see that man struggle sometimes, bro. Redline is a monster on the field, but like, his marches disappear, bro. If you don't care about your marches, you know, run the iPad, run it. But if you care about them, I run the PC, bro. I should have gotten coaching for this. Damn, I didn't know, because I told you. I keep telling you, like, PC is OP. Okay. No, you should not have gotten coaching. Every single day, I tell you all that the PC is cheating, the PC mechanics are crazy, the hotkeys are nuts. I like to think I'm like a broken record on this shit. Dude, Empty, my boy, welcome back, man. This guy knows how to write video descriptions. Thank you. You're the only person that copy pastes it. How you doing, my man? Welcome back to the stream. I really appreciate your donation, man. Boom, wait, fuck. What was it before? Hey, there we go. Enjoy your honorary F2P title and welcome to the chain gang, my man. Equipment guide already exists. Playing Hearthstone while chilling. I love me some Hearthstone, bro. Low key. I almost played Hearthstone during the 7-day subathon. I just chose against it because I didn't think it was too popular. What kind of PC are you getting? I'm just gonna upgrade my video card. I was gonna get like a 4090, but I might just get something cheaper, more bang for my buck. Maybe like a 4070. I might ask the community to see like if they have like cheaper used graphics cards that I can buy. Stuff like that. PC hockey's OP. True. Computers are better for gaming. I mean, like, if it was an emulator, I'd be like, okay, the iPad Air is chill, right? But it's not an emulator. Like, this is the actual PC port, and it runs smooth as fuck. The hotkeys are crazy. Like, this PC port is one of the single best things Rise of Kingdoms has ever released ever. Like, quality of life-wise, this shit is nuts, right? There's nothing like playing on PC version during like a hectic ass murder ball, bro. Everybody else is going in slow motion, and you're Neo from the Matrix. You're you know what I mean? Like, that's you. Fuck, I feel bad for my boy. I feel bad. He didn't ask me though, okay? He didn't ask me, and when he showed me early, so there's still a chance we can save him, okay? I'm a good hey, that's my boy right there. So we immediately told him what's up, because we care. My iPad 2 from 2011 can't handle rock. Yeah, I mean, 2011 is a long time ago, bro. 2011, for context, my little sister was born in like 2014 or 2015 or some shit. Or yeah, 2014. My little brother in 2017 or 2016. Hellish boots worth the craft? Like the cavalry set boots? Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Shavikata? My boy, welcome back to the stream. Picked up a triple cav stat with double inscriptions, spirited in a battle for a wedge. What the fuck, bro? Who'd you suck off for that? Jesus Christ. I play an iPhone? I mean, like, iPhone is... Okay, look. There's nothing wrong with playing on your phone, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. The phone is trusty. It'll take you from point A to point B, okay? Taco is a 6 billion kill point player in the kingdom of 1960. And he is buying a machine specifically to play on. So what I'm saying is, if you got a phone... It's okay. I'm not saying buy a PC if you got a phone. But what I am saying, if you're going to buy something for Rise of Kingdoms, buy yourself a PC. That's, you know. It runs, but it's a little stuttery. Try to use it before I got an emulator and PC forums. Yeah, it's tough. Building a PC for Rock is crazy, bro. People drop 10, 20, 30 racks on Rise of Kingdoms, right? A PC, like when we talk about efficiency in the open field, you will never, if you have the exact same stats as somebody who has PC, the PC player will always fuck you over. Somebody who knows how to play in PC well will shit all over you, and it's not even close, right? So what I'm saying is, you know, instead of dropping like 2K, 3K on trying to get a Zenith skin, right, for an extra like 2% stats on like one March, you could buy a whole ass PC and you could just be a better player straight up. Because people do that, bro. Like some of the whales that I coach, they're like, hey, like, I see you on the open field, like, you're really demolishing people. How the fuck do you do that? I'm like, dude, I got PC, right? And they come in, and then I do their hotkeys when they do their next coaching session, and, hey, they're out there. Phones are really convenient. I farm all day with the phone on work. Yes. When I'm outside in the crib, I'm on the phone, okay? Very, very, very... If you see me fighting on my phone, I'm bored as fuck. I'm, like, outside, like, and I'm super bored if I'm fighting on my phone. Hey, my boy Brian's Gameplay. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Is Fyrus good? New Epic Commander better than Sun Tzu? Hey, I appreciate the $2, man. Hey, thank you. Let me put this in here. No way be playing this game. I got blue stacks. True. Fyrus, I think he's okay. I don't think he's great though. Personally, I wouldn't invest in him. Even if I was a whale, I think I'd still prefer to have like CM Richard would probably have more longevity in my opinion. The new Epic Commander is not better than Sun Tzu in any way, shape, or form. The new Epic Commander probably shouldn't even be looked at. When I use my PC, but it dates back to 2009. Oof. I got 25.1% raw cav stats with robust spirit and in battle. Oh my god, Kim Sens. That's some tight shit, bro. Would it still be possible to play Rock 1 hour daily just at night and still enjoy the game? You can enjoy the game in any way. If you're asking me to be a competitive player, can you play like me? Can you play like an average player? Probably not. They'll probably shit on you. I got 211 gold sculpts. Just entered KVK2 map. Do you think the new infantry commanders will come out by the time I get into SOC? No. I don't think so. Welcome to the stream though, DB. Hey, my boy Meta. How you doing, my man? Welcome back. Is healing better than shielding? Fuck no. Shielding is way better. It's not close. It's just Richard does other things too. And is like better for like training and stuff. I got 100 million power with legendary max equipment and max commanders, 100k gems, $900 is low. It depends on how far the equipment is. It depends on what's talented. Like I wish I could just be like, yeah, of course, but we're bald, boys. We're bald. I have to re-dry my hair. That's the issue with conditioner, boys. Unless you go outside, you'll have the bald spot. You know what I mean? Y'all with the curly hair understand. It's over. It's over, boys. We're bald. Brian dando donaciones en reales. Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice. What is the best way to get set blueprints? Probably egg, hammer event, you know, the schmoove. Now Saladin on the MGE. Now Saladin is in the MGE or the wheel. The answer to this question is it does not matter where Saladin is. Please do not invest in that man. Triggered as fuck, but I'll get some research on PC. Can you return it though, Taco? Does it go back? I feel bad, but I mean, I would not want you to get the iPad and then be like, damn, like you just got it back. Like I would want to be like, oh, that's so cool, and then be like, man, you know, Taco's fucking dying on the field. Like, where's his PC? I think telephone players are better. That's a hot take. Do you see Pyrus' simulated report shit was crazy? I don't think this shit is crazy. I don't think Pyrus is that good of a commander. I'm super fucking skeptical about that. How many legendary heads do you have now? Like 200. Who should be primary, Scipio or Guan? Definitely Guan. TMD, welcome to the stream, bro. Should I use Martel Scipio or Scipio Ethel going to KVK3? Your Martel is 5511. Probably Scipio Ethel. I think it's a safer march. I should be able to cancel it. Good, Taco. Okay, good. We can talk about it. We can talk about a good PC. Or you can ask the guys at 960. I'm sure some of them have good PCs, right? There's some of the best players in the game. They have to have good PCs. Do they care about mechanics? I don't know. I mean, maybe they just murder ball shit and don't care. How long did it take you to get 200 GH? I don't know, like a month maybe. Is Dagger worth making at like 4 or 5 marches? Yes. Scarecrow, what up, man? Everyone is still running Alex or Saladin in KVK2. Well, if they're cross-season migrants, then it's totally cool. If they're not cross-season migrants, probably not a good idea. I asked in the Discord, and 5 people said iPad immediately. I mean, like, look. Redline likes it, and some of them like it. I think PC's better. I think PC just has way more functionality. Like, you could be a good player on the iPad Pro, but you could be a stellar player on the PC. I think you could tear shit up, right? Because your skill ceiling is higher, right? If you're a boomer, like, fuck it, run the iPad Pro. They don't give a fuck. But I mean, if you're not a boomer, dude, like the individual marches and shit, oh, it's so good, bro. Right? Because like mobile players are like double tapping shit trying to select all their marches. Us PC players, we hit one button and we click one thing. Yeah. I have a 3060 Ti Ryzen 5600. Wants everything great. Nice. Want a secondary? Has 50%. Can always switch the CPU to an Intel if you have a preference. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Ryzen i9, I think. For one, everybody says Dagger's OP immediately. For Imp, it's OP. I mean, I don't know if Dagger's OP for Imp. I mean, it's strong, though. iPad players probably haven't played on PC. I'm 95% sure of that. Yeah, yeah, for sure. What's up, Hydra? Or Hydra? Soromatsu, what's up? The natives at Dish or Sunsu or Martel for a 5.511 Alex is awful, bro. That's so sad. How is it possible for an F2P to get CH17 on the first day of the jump? I tried 14, I ran out of speed ups. It might take you like 3 days, because I had like a full jump before I go. What's your main job? I am a YouTuber. Welcome to the stream, Nazar. You crit the Hellish Boots? I mean, good for you, bro. I hate everything, honestly. I feel like all my fucking viewers, especially like my higher tier viewers, are just crit. Like every time I fucking hear anything out of y'all, it's just, oh, I crit this. Like, I crit this. Like, wow, guys, that's great. I'm so happy for fucking you guys critting all this legendary gear. That's cool. That's awesome. Me personally, I don't really vibe with that shit. Personally, ew, gross. Crit legendary gear? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's my take on it. Good for you. Good for you, Shamikata. I'm happy for you. What's the chance of critting legendary equipment? It's 11%. I've done fucking 12. The logic is that cav equipment is mostly health stats, so dagger counters that. It doesn't make any sense. Like, actually no stats. If you want to kill cav, you run Moria's Web. It slows cav specifically. Because the more health you have, you get diminishing returns on it. So if a set only has, so like the less health somebody has, the more important it is that you take their health. The more health somebody has, the less important it is. They have to have less health for it to be better. Like archers, like archer sets, like if you fucking remove 15% health from archers, they will melt, bro. They'll explode. Archers cannot take that type of heat. Show gear, maybe in a sec when I feel like it. 2 crits for 43 crafts. That's crazy, Rave. That's not the lowest I've ever heard of, but it's probably damn close. Yeah, didn't you crit your first 2 though? Your account is so amazing that many people say it's a hack. Yeah, people cope. I mean, like, people have this idea that I'm like a diaper-wearing gamer or something. But I mean, you guys see me. I'm tan. I'm in shape. You guys know I talk to women because on that 7-day stream I was bringing them through. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people just don't, they don't have like a good idea of time efficiency, which is why I made that one video. If you guys have not seen the video called You're Wasting Time on Rock, you guys should check it out. That video goes over time efficiency, like, completely. Talks about how I schedule my days, like, what concepts I use to, like, make myself so successful. Like that video is gold. It did pretty well, but, like, that video is probably, like, one of the best videos on my channel. That video is crazy. It's very good. But not many people can recognize it as very good. Because if you can recognize it as very good, your time management skills are probably already decent, and you probably don't need the video, so. Probability on critting is 11%. Welcome to the stream, Chirpa. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, chat's going a little fast. If I'm missing some of your messages, feel free to type it in again, but I might be missing some of these, and I apologize. 1 out of 32, and I got a Navarre's on craft, and now it's 2 out of 36. Wow, excellent, very good. 30% health, you remove 30%, so you got 4 marches and make it a dagger? Yeah, I think so. So, like, for me, like, I'm probably going to be... So, whatever new cav comes out, plus William, is going to be my 5th march. And for my 5th march, I'm probably going to build a Moria's Web and a ring next KVK. I got Shios. Shios is the crit. Oh, no. That's so cursed, bro. I honestly, when I coach, I see that all the time. Like, I'll see people and they'll whip out and they'll be like, dude, check it out. I crit my first legendary. And every fucking time it is a Shield's return. And I'm like, bro, who's gonna tell him? I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I was like, this is fucked. This is not good. And then there's like panic. Then there's like, should I be disassembling this? And I'm like, no, you shouldn't. I mean, like, it's good, I guess. Like, it exists. You're just you're just stuck with that. Like every single time anybody asks for your imp set, like you're gonna be like, yeah, check out my Shios. Excuse me. I mean, back in the day, Shios wasn't like even worth getting for the vast majority of people before Iconic existed. Do you think Persia is the next Civ? They have been Persia has been ready to release for like 4 years. So should it be? Yes, but will it be? I have no fucking idea. Legendary accessories are definitely worth it. PC version definitely takes skill, Xander. But it adds a higher skill ceiling. Should I skip Richard and just save for YSG? You should get Richard to 5111. So 3 out of 4 crits is insane for legendaries? Yes. 3 out of 4 crits? People would actually sell like their firstborn child for that kind of RNG. The way. That don't mean shit to me. What's a crit? It's a special talent. I'm sorry. Maybe we should do one more coaching. Oh, okay. Guys, we got another coaching client coming on. Let us go. Also, guys, if you guys are interested in coaching, there is a very, 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 very high chance that I end up increasing the price at bare minimum for off-stream coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching, hit me up in the Discord in the description below. Say, hey 12, I'm interested in coaching. It's $35 a session for on-stream. It is $50 a session for off-stream. Will that shit go up? Probably. 1, 3. Man, shout out to Will of D, bro. That donation was so fat earlier. Y'all, hey, by the way, guys, y'all never have to donate. Like, you know, don't stress on it. I mean, of course, like, I guess some people technically have to donate, but for real, thank you for your generosity, bro. Shit means a lot. I have 3 accounts. How many of them can we cover in a session? I'd probably cap you to 1, honestly. I wouldn't want to do more than 1 account in a session. I mean, like conceptually, if we talked about like 2 accounts, like, because I wouldn't want to cover, we could cover marches for all 3 accounts, but I wouldn't want to like go through in depth, like spend this much time on this account, this much time on this account, this much time, gems. Like I could do like commander investments and pairings and gear investments and pairings, right? I could probably do that. But I would probably, like, my eye would definitely be on the timer for that, depending on how long it went. Because I've never ever cut anybody short on coachings, and I think I've done like 212 now, coaching sessions. I've never cut anybody on time, but if someone came to me with 3 accounts, I'd probably be, that'd be one of the things I open up with. I'd be like, hey, this is a lot of accounts. Because generally, if somebody's gonna take like a couple hours of my time instead of just 1, they'll usually just pay me extra, and then I'm cool with it. Then I'm chilling. What's up, Dicer? How you doing, bro? If y'all paying for coaching, you're dummy. Plenty of videos on YouTube. I think private coaching is really important. I think private coaching really helps a shitload. Good thing my 1 out of 16 crit wasn't the 16 sacred grips shit I did in my early game. True. I leveled CH17 a couple days ago. Was wondering if I should slow down or push to CH22. I think going on the warpath for CH22 is a good idea. 12 mil power KVK2, should I restart? Sounds like it. 12 mil power KVK2 is awful. You ever want to be a competitive player? There's like, yeah, you definitely have to restart. Thanks for the tips on the quick rundown of the military tech. Do you think infantry is still the preferred troop type for F2P? Yes. The new comms aren't going to have anything to do with you. Just focus on getting infantry, getting your infantry T5, and then running like Scipio. Right? After that, you can get cavalry, or you can get archers, and you can run them. Right? But getting infantry for like Martel Heraclius, getting infantry for like Richard YSG, getting Richard for, or like getting infantry to like chain and like PvE and fight with Scipio, they're all really, really, really good choices. Why'd you restart like the game? My old account just wasn't that impressive. My old account was good, it just wasn't great, right? It was like F2P T5, like 273 days, not super high KP, like nothing too crazy about it, and I had left for like 10 months, right? When I came back, I wanted to be that fucking guy. I didn't want to be, because like on my old account, I call myself the F2P god and be like, why is this guy the F2P god? Like, right? People talk shit. On this account, I was like, I never want anybody to ever talk shit about me again. If somebody talks shit about me, I want them to look stupid for talking shit about me. And that's what I did with this account, right? Because I have haters, right? But whenever haters say anything about me, basically anywhere, they just get shit all over, bro. If you really start questioning like the shit I say, or you start, you know, talking about like, oh, 12-inch ain't this, 12-inch ain't that, 12-inch ain't no hitter, right? You really get shit on, right? Because 12-inch isn't a farmer. 12-inch really do hold that record. 12-inch really is F2P, right? Why is she expertise? Should I go for ZL or Boudica? I would go for Boudica. ZL gets targeted too much. You will never escape. They will target you to pieces. You will not be able to use that march. I wish ZL was less targeted, because I would love to use him as a primary to YSG. ZL gets fucked. Boudica gets fucked on the field. Boudica gets less fucked than ZL, but ZL is like, dude, ZL is like the most targeted march ever right now. If people see ZL, they will fuck him. It's crazy. It's actually nuts, bro. Like, that march is... That march bleeds. It does crazy damage, but it bleeds. I'm your #1 hater? Yeah. I mildly doubt, Goose. Thomas, what up, man? KVK1, 16 mil power, full inf. Oh. I left this on the whole time. Whoopsie. You're never ever supposed to leave the display capture on. I just forgot. KVK1, 60 million power, full infantry, Hokloak, Delanes, Richard, Charles, Martel, Sensu. Should I restart? KVK1 is in like your opening at the beginning with 16 mil power. Sounds really good. If you're ending with 16 mil power, sounds like shit. Is Hannibal Barca usable in KVK 1 to 2? I mean, kind of, yeah. He's alright. Welcome to the stream, Valentine. How you doing? How long did it take to get 420 days of speeds? Probably 2 months. Or more. Depends on how much you play. Jumped and saved all my speed ups a couple days after 700 quests. Nice. What is your talent tree of Heraclius? He's not level 60. I have him as a secondary. He's a secondary to Martel. Because I like the infantry tree more. Yay, $5 to the Covenant. I'm glad you left 2500 finally surrounded by some demons. Wait, for real though. I mean, 2500, there's nothing wrong with them per se, but nah, bro, this shit is, hey, this is some high T shit. I do enjoy seeing this shit. Yeah, we'll see, dude. I'm excited because apparently this next KVK is gonna be a fucking Royal Rumble, bro. Because we're skipping this one because apparently all the big boys are conglomerating for the next KVK. Nice. All right, PayPal just came through. All right, boys, we are having another client. Another coaching session is going on, my boys, my dudes. So as always, I will not be reading. How's the GC rain? It's not a rain, but it's nice. It's nice. All right, boys, we will be doing coaching, so we will be we'll be muting, or not muting, but we'll not be reading chat for a bit. All right, guys. I sent you something on my Discord. I want you to react. My name is Odin. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Private coaching is going to cost you. I do not read Discord chats unless they are related to coaching, generally. But if you want to send them in the public chats, you're always welcome to do that. Oh, what's up? Glad to see you. Do you know how to screen share? Whenever you're ready, just fire it up. I thought I was in your Discord. Well, my Discord is in the description below, so you guys can all head on over. Y'all hit imp? Yep. We are already imp. It's a good amount of KP for the end of KVK2. I don't know, probably like 150 to 200 mil KP is pretty good. Depends on how much you spend. Hello? Do you know how to screen share? Oh, got it. Okay, are you on mobile or are you on PC? I can help you. If you're on mobile, so if you see like the hang up button and the mute button, scroll up on that and you should see the option on screen share. Sweet. All right, there we go. Okay. And can you say like testing, testing, just so I can see? Could you say that? Huh? Could you like just say anything so I can know if you're?
Oh, hello.
Oh, there you go. All right, cool.
Wait, can you actually see it?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, cool. So volume looks to be okay. Cool. All right. Let me get that. Okay. And boom. All right, boys. So I will not be reading chat for a little bit. We will be doing a coaching session. If you guys are interested in this type of thing, you can always hit me up in the Discord in the description below. It's $35 for a session on stream and $50 for a session off stream. Prices Yeah, prices are definitely going up. Sorry, boys. So if you want it now, get them while they're hot, because yeah. All right. So do you want me to just go through your account normally, or do you have specific questions that you just want me to answer?
I guess you could just go through my account normally. Yeah, because we're kind of heading right into the next KVK, and yeah, I'm not doing so good, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. How many hours per day do you normally play?
I play like around 6 to 8 hours.
Are we talking about like you're actually like pedal to the metal playing, or are we talking about like have your phone open while you're watching Netflix type playing?
Oh, watching Netflix while playing because I work security, so I usually just play during my work hours, pretty much. So,
Nice. Okay, cool.
yeah.
So we'll say like 3 to 4 of active play then, of you just having your phone out like shooting the
Yeah.
shit. Okay, cool. And we'll say non-consecutive because you can play during work, which is awesome. How many farms do you have?
I have 4 actually.
Nice. 4 farms. What KVK are you going into?
I mean, right now we're going to KBK 5.
I
Yeah.
would. You have 4 farms. Are they all like developed, like CH25 type stuff?
No, actually, no. I have like only one good one, I want to say. It's this one at Castle 22, I want to say. And the rest are like Castle barely 20.
Are you buying resources?
I'm sorry?
Do you buy resources?
No,
Mm,
no, I just, yeah.
I would say you really have to work on your farm. It's probably gonna be one of your biggest issues moving forward. Because like right now, while you're T4, you can kind of get away with it. But once you hit T5, you're really gonna want to have more. You gather gems in your min?
Jumps? Yes.
Okay, and just like all the time, or only in KVK?
Wait, you asked if I had jumps, right?
No, if you gather gems.
Oh, gather. No, I don't gather at all jumps. Yeah.
Okay. How much do you spend per month?
Roughly around 100, I would say. I just do the golden sculptures recharge every now and then. No, I do every single one.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I would highly suggest you gather gems at least in KVK. I know like doing them in Ho Kingdom is a little bit annoying, but in KVK it's probably gonna help you a lot. Being able to get those extra gems. So we'll say spending per month is $100. Can you hit the plus sign near your gems in the top right corner?
This one?
Yep. Go to your supply depot. Okay, so Lucian's gonna be the first thing we buy at $250 a month, since it is a 2-month thing. Gem supply, sweet. We love to see it for 10. Do you already have a T5, or are you?
No, this is actually my first like ever account. I'm heading there right now.
Okay, and how many days of speeds away from T5 would you say you are?
I got no idea, to be honest.
Just show me your tech. And do you have your castle at 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got decent amount of speed ups and some universals.
Go to your academy. Okay. Just go to the military tech and then just scroll.
I got this one almost max. I just need courage. Mine out of 10. But
Okay.
I'm working on these.
Okay, so you have all right, so you have Academy 25 and you're just finishing off. So you're probably, I don't know, probably like 500 days of speeds off, something like that. Okay, so that's not bad. I would suggest, so go back to the shop where you were before in the supply depot. So plus sign on the gems at the top right, and then the supply depot tab. So I'm going to say material supply is going to be a really good purchase for you. I would say research speed up supply is going to be really big for you. I think that's a great pickup right now, especially because your current like getting to T5 is going to conflict with you getting crystal tech, and so getting some extra speed is going to be really nice. I would say weekly speed up supply is also going to be good at $20, and then if you go to the super value bundles,
Okay.
scroll all the way to the right. So your spending level, this would be the only super value bundle I'd ever look at, which is going to be New World, and you're going to buy the first 2 purchases of New World every month. And the reason why I do that is because the cheapest you can get a passport is $5 a passport, and you'd rather be caught with them than without them. For $15 a month, it's like having a permanent condom on, which I guess then it's got its drawbacks. Anyway, so Lucerne, gem supply, material supply, speed of supply. We're gonna say crystal mine plus crystal quests, and that'll be like I think like $15 a month, something like that. And we'll say pop-ups for legendary sculptures and materials. Any pop-up that offers you materials or legendary sculptures, I assume you just pick up.
Yeah, I always get those. Yeah.
Okay, so over here, this is kind of good. I mean, this is kind of all that we're looking for. So it's gonna be like 45, 85, and that's looking like $97.50 a month. So that fits pretty well into your budget. Looking at these purchases, do you buy anything outside of this?
It all depends. Not gonna lie, because sometimes like I would need gems for. I always do the egg event, and sometimes I do the wheel depending what I need. So I sometimes like just max it out. So it all depends, to be honest, like when they actually pop up. So
Okay.
sometimes maybe $200 per month, but on average, I want to say like it's 100. Yeah.
Okay, I would consider if you wanted to expand spending, consider dailies to 150. So if you found yourself needing more gems, I would consider getting dailies instead of buying whatever you're buying extra, just because the daily is going to do really well. It's an awesome purchase, and past dailies, like any kind of super value bundle, is ironically not going to be super valuable. Yeah, I would. Okay, so let's see your gems per month. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're probably getting something like 100k gems per month. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost 700.
Okay, so we're gonna say you're VIP 12, so I would suggest more than gems into VIP for your first 50k. I probably would not go past 10 spinning Holy Knight's Treasure. And honestly, I wouldn't go past 10 spinning wheels either. At 10k, 10k a month. 10 spinning wheels for comms you would want. Then I would say save gems until you have save extra gems until you have over 100k. And when you hit this mark, then consider 100 spinning wheel or egg events. So just make sure you've always got like the pocket so that you can handle more than gems, but once you get over 100k, then you can start considering going a little harder into one of these 2 events.
I get you. That makes sense. Yeah.
Because the name of the game for this is just consistency, right? So if you can buy the dailies and you can save up your gems, then you'll be in a much better spot than if every so often you see a wheel and then you just kind of buy like some kind of like Call the Ancients or something. Okay. So, commanders, let's see what we got.
Oh, that's kind of rough, to be honest.
So, if you were to make marches right now, what would your marches be?
Nevsky and Minna, Joan was William.
What's your Joan at?
I'm sorry?
What's your Joan at?
551. Yeah.
Okay.
William's at 551 as well.
Okay. So we'll say okay, and what else?
Then lastly, right now, I might think Boudica and YSG, just because I have archer gear. But I was gonna do what's a CPO, but I don't have no gear for infantry at the moment.
Okay, let's see your gear before we do anything else.
My gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay, okay. I mean, look, this is majority fine. Like we're chilling. Personally, I don't like the cap helm too much, but I mean it's not awful. There's no like fuck ups here. It's just a little weird looking. Okay. And then scroll down to your blueprints. Okay. That rifle, that cavalry weapon will never ever I would never build that ever. Just
I just got it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Similar.
I would scroll further down to the okay, cool. So over here we have Ash the Dawn, we have the bow, we have the cavalry chest. Awesome. I'd love to see it. Okay, cool. So this isn't too bad. You are really far away from a infantry set. You buy Lucerin. Am I crazy? Should you have gotten a Hope Cloak blueprint? I'm confused on where your Hope Cloak BP should have gone. Or do you not always buy Lucerin?
No, I just barely started buying that, to be honest. And I just buy for cavalry whenever it pops up. That's the only time when I actually buy it.
Lucerin Scrolls is the single best $5 you can spend in the game. Every single time you see it, pick it up. Like it's better. It's better than Writers of History. It's better than arguably better than Growth Fund. It is that good. Okay. Okay, so how many sculptures do you have on hand?
Was it like around 40 something? 45, yeah.
Okay. So my thoughts on this. Do you have skill resets?
No, actually no. I suspended them. Is this? No.
No, it's the one to the right of that. So you have one. You have one to the right of the talent reset?
Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is kind of rough. You do want 2 cavalry marches, and you can make it happen. So this is what I would do. I would say so. Hypothetically, if there were a new cavalry commander coming out, and we could know what he did, not saying I do, because that'd be crazy as a sponsor congregator. But if there was, I would say save your sculptures for that guy and shore up your 2 cavalry marches. Boudica YSG right now is the pipe dream that was Rome. That's not getting fixed, right? So let's say my suggestions, right? So Nev Mina, absolutely awesome march. We love it. William is going to have to be benched. We're not going to see William for a while. We're not going to see YSG for a while. New Cav and Joan is going to be the next move for you, I think. But Joan, so for Joan, Joan at 5xx 5. So Joan's last skill has to be at 5 because that's what makes her overpowered.
Yeah, I seen that.
So if you can, and she doesn't have to be like 5-1-1-5. She can be like 5-5-1-5 or like -5-5-2-5, and that's fine too. I would say save up a few more sculptures. Put a few more skills into her. Wait until you get a couple skill resets, and then just roll her a couple times to try and get that last skill to 5. Right? If you can do that, you'll be in a really, really good spot, and then you can look towards new stuff.
Well, okay. Okay, but right now I think we're doing registration. It starts matchmaking 3 days, right? I'm 100% sure the new cavalry is not gonna come out in a week. Maybe it's gonna be like a month. Will you then consider Joan and William or Joan and XY?
Do you have XY invested?
Yeah, I have an expertise. That's why I kind of don't want to bunch them right now because kind of expertise, And
like XY. Can you show me him? I didn't see him.
Oh, YSG, my bad.
Oh yeah. No, okay. No, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you might be looking at the Boudica YSG. My thought process is like the Boudica will be strong. Um, like she would help you immediately, we'll say, but you have like saving these sculptures for like new cav and being able to use two cav in tandem, I think would probably be much stronger, right? Because you can just invest in the Boudica after you finish the new cav. Um,
Yeah.
but like the Joan needs to be brushed up because like if you run like Joan will, that march is gonna get obliterated on the field. Um, and the amount of sculptures you'd have to put into Boudica, which you'd have to put in like 340. By the time you put in 340, the new cab will definitely be out. And
Yeah.
then you'll be in kind of like an awkward spot. I think personally, you just run the Nevsky Mina. You've got a great gear set for it. Slap the gear on the Nevsky Mina. Wait for the new cav. New cav Joan at 5xx5. Slap your second set on that. And then after you finish both of those, you can bring the Boudica up, and then you can run Boudica YSG, and I think that's totally good. And then it is like then there's kind of like a scramble for what you're gonna do with Scipio, but assuming you go something like Nevsky Mina, New Cav Joan of Arc, then you go for Boudica YSG, right? At this point, you might be hearing things or hearing announcements for like the next infantry commander, right? And then with the next infantry commander, then you can consider going into Scipio, or you could be buying Guans through dailies while you're on your entire journey here, and then once you finish the Boudica YSG, then you can invest in Scipio, and then you got the Guan Scipio coming in on top.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you said to buy the dailies for Guan, right?
I think dailies for Guan are pretty good. I mean, so like there's the only two commanders I would really consider out of dailies are going to be Guan and William. I think William is a good purchase out of dailies. I just don't see you're in a position to where you'd have to run Nevsky Joan, new cav with William, and that would be benching Mina. And I don't think you have enough commanders to be able to put a high quality commander on the bench like Minamoto Double Relic. I think William is a absolutely excellent commander. He does a lot of really cool shit. I just don't think he sees the field for you pretty soon. Juan, on the other hand, you absolutely, completely need Scipio ASAP. And then, but for Scipio, you'd have to either like pair two, or you'd have to like get like ZL and then go like Boudica ZL and then like Scipio YSG. Or you'd have to do some weird shit to get him out. But you could just buy Guan from now until when you start investing into Scipio,
Oh, okay.
and then boom, you got the Guan set. So we'll say we'll say dailies for Guan. After go Scipio Exp. Final marches look something like this, right? And then we got the Bood 5551 with the YSG. We got the Nev Mina. We got the new Cav, maybe like 5515 Joan, right? And then we got 1-5, maybe like 5-1, 3-4, something like this, so, right? And you just keep buying Guan until he's in a better spot, and boom, right?
Okay, I'll probably do that because I stopped buying the dailies because I got my William at 5511 just doing dailies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna do Guan just second.
Nice
sculptures for him for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's look at your gear one more time. So,
okay.
So the gear that needs to be made ASAP is going to be the cavalry gear. So we're gonna need a so gear, cav set chest. We'll do cavalry set chest, and we'll do cav set boots, and we'll do. You don't have to necessarily do con helm. You can do expedition war helm as well. I would say so. Just focus on get the cav set chest to really like dust off like the current set for your main march that you can. Get the cav set boots for your secondary cav march, Then I would say Hoe Cloak, really important. But I would get, so you can get like Inf Set Helm, right? Then you can get, or my bad, not Inf Set Helm. Actually, yeah, because you already have your Archer Milky Way, right? So you're going Inf Set Helm.
Yeah, I already have it.
Hoe Cloak, and Inf Set Boots, right? But like these, so the Inf Set Helm, the Hoe Cloak, and the Inf Set Boots, there's not like a huge rush for that, right? The things that you need ASAP are probably like the Cab Set Chest and the Cab Set Boots, right? And then after this, so if you don't have these BPs on hand, just do Ring plus Horn every KVK, right? And that's totally cool. And then you can also like, Con Helm is also a good option for Cab, for second Cab Set helmet. And that's kind of the gear I'd be looking for if I were you.
Okay.
Any questions?
No, I don't have any. I mean, I was just struggling like with the whole pairing, to be honest, because I know Bulka's not like even close to being ready, so like I don't even know if I should bother fighting with her in this next KBK, you know, because she's 5-1-1-1, you know.
Yeah, just run the Nevsky Mina, run your best gear on it. Then when you get the new cab, run the new cab in the Joan, and just focus on what you got that you're good at. Especially because you don't have that many farms. Like, just take really efficient trades, get your stats up, and you know just look good, right? You don't have to worry about like swarming the field or having like a whole like tidal wave of marches. Just you got what you're good at, and just run what you're good at.
Okay.
But yeah, this is everything I would look at your account. Do you have any other questions?
No, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, pretty much you kind of clear some things of what direction I should go towards the gear and stuff like that.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Well, if you come up with any other questions that you may have, like, you know, you can just let me know, especially like, you know, the quick questions, I can always answer them. Yeah, I appreciate you buying the coaching. If you know anybody else that'd be interested in any kind of coaching like this, you know, shoot it my way if you don't mind. But thanks, man. Good luck.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
You too. Bye. All right, boys. Let's see. Dude, I cannot believe I kept butchering all those fucking Korean names on the roulette wheel today, bro. So embarrassing. Because I was talking to Suki and I was like, oh yeah, I was like, you know, I used to, you know, like, I used to like try and read some block letters. You know, I used to fuck around with the Duolingo because I used to be an R4. Those of you who don't know the OG 12-inch lores, you'd have to be like, you'd have to watch me for like 3.5 years to fucking know this shit. But I used to be an R4 in an all-Korean kingdom called 1576. Okay, I was a Giga Chat. I was the only English speaker there, and hey, they were a little racist towards foreigners. I ain't gonna cap. I am not gonna lie. I will not hold you. Okay, they were a little, hey, they're a little wet and wild out there. But we'd fuck around a lot. I was picking up some Korean. I learned how to read the Korean alphabet. I learned how to like try read and pronounce a lot of words. It was pretty cool. But yeah, the fact that I just butchered all their names is embarrassing. What's his KP? 93 mil. All right. Is 8 mil at the start of KVK1 fine as a casual? What's up, Shifty? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I'm not a good person to ask about like what would be good for a casual because I've never been. Like I don't really coach casuals. I'm not sure. I mean, I assume like it sounds all right. Elon, what's up, man? I was at a Vietnamese KD. They kicked up all the English alliances and they don't want to team up with any English-speaking kingdoms in KVK. Based. Very based. Very epic. We like to hear it. What the fuck? It's been like it's almost been 4 hours, bro. That was fast. Should I use Mina 5111 YSG for the first KVK or another one? Probably Sun Tzu, right? You're looking to use Sun Tzu YSG. I'm not exactly sure why you use Mina here. Is Germany good for fights? It's alright, Alessandro. It's not bad. It's just like, it's not as good as like France or Ottomans. 4% skill damage from armaments is good. It's alright, yeah. You been streaming for a minute today? Damn. Yeah, no breaks, boys. Shit, you already know. My armaments gave me a scare. What is better, the skill tree or the defense tree? They do different things. I would say generally, the defense tree is generally better, but I mean like, late game, like, nuking is really important. So like, if Nevsky had the defense tree, it'd probably piss me off. It wouldn't be bad. It would just, like, I'd be annoyed. Is Pericles and Sun Tzu a good pair for KVK1? If I remember correctly, Pericles sucks. I'm almost positive Bjorn is just better. I'll double check though. 700 shield with a 20% march speed. It's okay. Okay. Not good. Yeah, this sucks ass. I would not be running this at all. Full skill, I would do skill damage. It's pretty important. Is France still worth it after you get to VIP 16 with 50% healing speed? It's VIP 15 that has the healing speed. Some people say no, some people say yes. Personally, I think Ottoman is probably better, but I also haven't moved off of France, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I think France is perfectly fine for everything you need, essentially. What temp is it outside? Can I, like, go for a walk and still, like, chill and stuff? $99 outside. Ugh, yikes. Fuck that noise you keep streaming. Going outside and touching grass? Yeah, fuck that. I think one of the reasons why I'm an interesting streamer is because I touch grass. You know what I mean? Like, I know what I'm doing at Rock, but I mean, I do real life shit all the time. Ugh. Did you unban that Crasser guy on Twitch? He was very embarrassing. What's up, Supremacy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'll have to hit that up later. So I'm probably going to be, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to eat. So it might be something like because I probably like soon I probably cut and then I probably record a couple of videos, send them both to Keller. I don't know if I take a break or if I just hop on Twitch afterwards. Ideally, I'd like to go from YouTube to Twitch seamlessly, but I have to record. I have to. Maybe I don't stream on Twitch, or maybe I stream on Twitch later. We'll see. Is it okay if I resend a question? Go for it. I'm saying it's hot as fuck. Wait till it cools down. Yeah, it's not gonna cool down for a while, bro. Like, you want to know? Hey, this is a great state of Texas. You want to know when this shit is gonna cool down? It will be 7 p.m. at 103 degrees. It will be 8 p.m. at 100 degrees. At 9 p.m. with the sun down, it'll be 95 degrees. It will be, we'll say, something livably walkable at 87 degrees at 11 p.m. I may not pay income tax. I actually live in fucking hell. You planning on streaming on Twitch full time too? We'll see. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm a little bit of a lazy man. I'm lazy, okay? Shocking. This is gonna surprise you guys. Shocking, okay? 12 inch is lazy. 12 inch, you know what I like to do? I like to do shit I find fun. So I stream for a few hours a day. Sometimes I record a video, then I go fuck off and I go work out, I go write, I go hang out with chicks. Like, that's all I do. Today, this month is the month of 12 inch evolving. Okay, this is, I'm putting in more hours, I'm releasing more videos, and we're gonna try and keep this shit going. Okay, I don't edit my videos, I don't graphic design any of my content. I suck at streaming. The only thing I have is my personality. That's it, right? Oh, I guess I am also the best rock player. So that helps a little bit. But in terms of like other games and shit, that's the only thing I got. Midnight walks are the best. Yeah, true. But I mean, like, I like seeing people. I want to interact with people. Like, I want to go to a coffee shop and coffee shop and like hit on bitches. You know what I mean? I want to be like writing my poems and they'd be like, oh, like, what are you writing? I want to be like, oh, you know, nothing much. I'm just so sad, bro. Like, you know, the world is so depressing. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna function. Like, Jake the dog, man. What up, man? Welcome to the stream. My professor said lazy people do the most work. Kind of. They get the most work done, right? I wouldn't say, I would say lazy people are the most efficient, we'll say. They don't do the most. Nothing much, just editing? My editing? Oh, yeah, I pay my fucking editors, though. I mean, my editing is horrible. I literally cannot edit at all. I've never opened a editing client, ever. Like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. You can interact with us and write poetry for us? Yeah, but I mean, okay, look, I'm gonna keep it $1, bro. There are fine chicks that play rock. Very attractive, they have money, and they are willing to go places to meet with people. The thing is, I'm a little bit of a dog, bro. I'm gonna be honest, all right? Woof. Not in the Jake the dog kind of cute way. Hey, I'm not great, boys. Okay, your boy has his issues. And I, like, if I invited, like, a rock chick over and she, like, drove, like, an obscene, or, like, flew down just for me to be like, all right, well, yeah, I'm not ready to be in a relationship. That would probably not bode well. That would probably not be good for my reputation in the community. Undershot, what up, man? The arrogance, I'm out. It just is what it is. That wolf took me out? Yeah. The arrogance, I'm out. It is what it is, man. Because the thing is like, I don't have that internal confidence. I have that external validation, right? So, like, when I was a kid, you know, when I was unattractive, hey, if you're unattractive, you already know you're unattractive, okay? Ain't nobody got to tell you, bro. People get to treat you like shit all the time. Dude, I go to Starbucks. I would say, like, 3 out of every 10 drinks I get from, like, a new Starbucks is free. You know what I mean? I love it, bro. Like, this is the game. This is the game too. I walk up to the counter and I'm like, they're like, oh, what do you want today? And I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh, right? Because I'm like, I look kind of bummy too. I pull out that poor ass bum aesthetic. I'm like, like, what's your favorite drink? Like, what do you like to drink, bro? And like because they have to ring up. So if they have a specific order, they'll ring up their own order with their own card. Right? And they'll just be like, oh, like, it's fine. Like, you can just have it, bro. Oof, just so good, bro. Just free drinks and shit. It's based. Game is game. True. Oh, you already know. How many times do you hit the gym? I don't have a gym membership, so I generally wake up. I try to run like 3 miles and change every day. I come home. I generally do either shadow boxing knife work, push-ups, stuff like that. So I do dynamic stretches before I go. I come back, I do static, like yoga poses. Yeah, I'm not trying to get bulky. I just like to be lean. I'm working on my abs. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, boys, we slipped up a little bit. Okay, that 7-day stream, I didn't work out for like 4 of those days. And I was drinking, and the chicks that came over, we were smoking. Okay, boys, so I was not a good boy. All right, y'all. I will cop to it. I will admit it. All right, y'all. We were not hitting our fitness goals. Our hashtag fitness goals were not being met. Running women at night? No. Running in the Texas heat is lit. No, dude, everybody got so pissed too because I was MIA for a few hours when one of the chicks came over. Look, guys, look. I know it's a 7-day stream. Y'all have to forgive me a little bit. God damn. Forgive me for having, I had a bad trick in the crib. Just give me a couple hours, y'all. Damn, I came back. It's not like I didn't finish the stream. Ugh. Yeah, like I got some knives that I like, I practice with. Nah, it's cringe. I got it. It's cringe. It's not something I do on fucking stream. I don't like brag about it. But you ask me what I'm doing, I'll say it. Like, is Vikings better than France? I would generally just run France. How to shine in a kingdom full of farmers? Literally just do anything, right? Because they're farmers, they'll just give you the resources they don't use. How good is 8 to 9 days of chaining per day on a scale of 1 to 10? Pretty good. I mean, that's like a 7. The wolf took me out. Is there a difference between forts and barb chaining? Yeah, barb chaining is way better. You do the zoo method or more like the golfing method? Yeah, I don't want to hear this shit. We can hear you smashing in the other room. Yeah, that's not true. Omar, what up, man? Coach how? Coach for like real life shit or coach for like rise, like DM for account coaching type stuff? If you're looking for account coaching, you go to the Discord in the description below. You shoot me PM and you say, hey, I'm interested in this. It's also kind of weird. So my dad like coaches people like in real life, like how to just like better their shit and like talk to women and stuff. And cause like my dad knows I'm a little bit of a dog. He knows. And he's like, do you coach guys like how to do this shit like IRL? And I was like, no. I was like, I just coach people in Rock. He's like, damn. He's like, you're really missing out, dude. My dad charges like hundreds of dollars for coaching these guys. That shit is fucking nuts to me. I'm like, god damn. I was like, because I mean like, but also okay. My dad also has a higher pedigree too. And also he's like, yeah. Fuck, dude. I like he told me that shit. And I was like, damn, really? I was like, that much? I was like, an hour? I was like, fuck. That's pretty good, Pops. I was like, that's pretty good. I was like, because he doesn't have like a YouTube or anything. So it's just people that actually want his time, like in real life, will just pay him for fucking consulting. He's like a retired lieutenant colonel and shit. He's out here. Damn, he's out here. For the client you just had, how might you get ZL into his life or ZL not a must-have? What's up, Poker Channel? Welcome back. I think ZL is probably like 30% better than YSG, right? So I'd say like ZL is good, right? Or YSG is good, ZL is great. I think he still needs to make more of his good marches, and he needs Scipio. He needs the new Cavcom that may or may not be coming out, allegedly, hypothetically, in another dimension. He needs that shit, right? Because right now, his sculptures are everywhere, right? The expertise YSG has to come back into the fold. Has to. He doesn't have enough marches, right? So the Nevsky's good. The Mina, good, right? The Joan, super fucking scuffed. The William, turbo scuffed, right? He cannot, this man under no circumstances can run Joan William on the field. He needs that new comp. So the new comp's got to come in. Then Boudica's got to swing down with the YSG. And then we can bring in the Scipio. And even he can run like, if he's buying dailies, he can run the Guan Scipio, or he could even run like Scipio with the Ethelfled. Like, I don't even give a fuck. Scipio just has to be in the 5 march. Now I'm sad because I was waiting for 12 to come back while he was out there smashing. You had the night shift, bro. Night shift was up. Bet? Nice. How many fragments from egg 100 spin is good? 100 spinning egg. How many fragments would I be comfortable with? I don't know. If I get a full BP, I'm happy. Generally, I don't know. Why do you pick this corner all your farms in Maine? I chain here. Well, I'm supposed to chain. I don't really. How bad is expertise in Mina after KVK1? Mina's an awesome, great commander. Totally fine. Actually using Minamoto in Season of Conquest to use him behind Nevsky is totally okay. He's awesome. Is better barb chaining or force chaining when you kill 2 to 3 bars with the fort? Barb chaining. You cannot consistently kill 2 to 3 bars with the fort. Also, it takes a lot of time. Barb chaining is just better. More time efficient. I got 12? Well, you pulled 12, but I mean, like, your rewards gave you more, right? Scipio Pyrus? Hell no. Oh, Demetrius, welcome to the stream. I do have to eat, though. I'm trying to, like, decide what the fuck I have to do. I'm so sad I have to record. Twelve's first non-Latina girl? Which one? Both the chicks that came on were Latina. Tatiana is mixed, like, black, Latino, and Polish. She didn't speak Spanish, but I mean, you know, she got a little Hispanic in her, you know what I mean? Well, hey, she got a little more. Fuck, don't click. Never mind. I didn't say that. No one heard that. How many to pull? One of my alliance members got 47. I mean, I think generally you just get one. You still planning to run 4 of those marches in the upcoming KVK, or you consolidate gear and run lefts? I don't know. I honestly don't. I'll have to see how I feel with the new cab commander. After expertise Scipio, what's the priority between Guan, Tarek, and Sargon? Just Guan, full stop. Just buy dailies for Guan, or just raw dog Guan to 5155. It's fine. Tarek and Sargon, I love them. All right, I love my dogs. No, that's a hard no for me. Yeah, let him cook, boys. All right, Carolyn just hit me up, boys. Fuck. All right. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to the skating thing today. I'm gonna go with Carolyn. Who's the first commander I should expertise out of the sock ones? Oh, we're still on display capture. Man, I never turn that shit off. My god. Who's the first commander I should expertise out of the sock ones? I don't know anything about your account. As a rule of thumb, Scipio is generally fine. Welcome to the stream, Ben. If you have expertise, Nevsky or Mina, Nevsky is also a good idea. My alliance member saw you rape my account, and I'm getting clowned. Well, you submitted it, bro. You submitted it. Well, I mean, I know Impo got defended, bro. His homies came to bat for him. Okay, Impo, no, they were not letting him go down without a fight. They're like, hey, what the fuck did you just say about my boy? 3K? They're like 12-inch, more like 2-inch. They're like, take it back. Give him a 10. Scipio Honda, it's a good march. I would just never invest in Honda. I think it's a waste. If you already have him, it's not bad, though. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Do you think I could run Scipio, Alex, and Nevsky YC? Welcome to the stream, Kaigo. How you doing? All right, what did I say? Scipio, Alex, and FCYC. You could run those marches. Personally, Alex, this is no country for old men, and Alex is fucking ancient, bro. I would just run the Scipio YSG. I'd run the Nevsky with a 5115 Joan, and then you're chilling, right? 5115 Joan is gonna do way fucking better. Way better. I'm currently France. We're getting a civ change tomorrow. Should I choose Viking or Greece? I would just stay with France. Viking and Greece both suck comparatively. My Viking is okay, but France is way better. I have Nevsky 5551 and my Joan at 5211. Excuse me. Alright, go for the new cap commander. I would. I would personally. I mean, like, new cab commander would probably be better. What do your other marches look like? Because, like, that's if you have Nevsky at 5551 and Joan at 5211, like, that shit is ghetto. Like, I don't know what the fuck your other marches look like. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Merge is active. Chains a ton. Tragic. 2 out of 10 was really bad. Give me a 5 out of 10 to not look too bad. Dude, that count was fucking rough. Ray. Dude, you know, I shoot straight with y'all. For real. I honestly, 100,000%, I do not lie to y'all. Okay? I give it to y'all straight. If I gave you a 5 out of 10, it's because you got a 5 out of 10. Now, if you end up resubmitting in like 3 months or something, and I'm like, oh, Ray Bray's account is lit, like it's like a 6 out of 10, you know I'm not giving you pity shit, right? Yeah, I was about to say G-Brek also got a 2 out of 10. Or my bad, G-Brek, no, G-Brek, because you did a, you submitted before, right? You did like another account roasting? I forgot, you're in the comments saying, I feel better with my accounts now. It's not worth investing in any KVK comps? Fuck no, under no circumstances. No Alex, no Saladin, no Tommy, no Edward, no Khan, no Constantine. Nothing. 5-4-5-2-1, expertise Scipio. Boudica and YSG. I would... You can wait for the new com. And do like new com Nevsky. That's fine. You will have to eventually bring Joan in, but I do new com Nevsky, yeah. Or you can get... If you get Joan to 5115 and expertise Nevsky, that's also like based. Bushy, what up? Is it worth changing Civ? For most people, probably not. Sun YSG expertise and max KVK2. Should I focus on Martell or Richard or use YSG secondary? I don't know how much you spent. Bands? Ben's look? Buns? I would just use some 2 YSG. I think you're fine. Don't you get tired of saying the same things every day to new people about this game? Because it seems like the same questions every day. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, there's something very, very nice about me saying shit and people going, ah, yeah, write that shit down. Write that shit down. Like, that's awesome. I love being a subject matter expert. That shit is very, very, very satisfying for me. Maybe eventually it'll get old, but it's been, like, what? Like, over a year and a half and it hasn't? Not impossible. Again, like... I know when I was playing League of Legends and I was like coaching and boosting and all that shit, I did burn out. I burned out hard as fuck on League. But I mean, like, when I'm expanding this channel, like, I'm going to be expanding it to a second, like, non-rock related channel, and we're going to be playing, like, more other games as well. So, like, will I still be the best at rock? Yep. Will I still play other games? Also, yep. I think that helps. Have you done any coaching today? I think I've done 3 sessions? All right, boys, we got 2 more coaching clients coming through, it looks like. On stream? Yep. Yes, sir. All right. Hold up. So hold up, boys. Sorry. Talking to Carolyn right now. Carolyn is hitting me up. I suggest you're coaching to a lot of players. Nice. All right. Let me fucking hold up. Fuck. Where's the thing I'm looking for? All right, hold up. All right, sorry guys, just give me 1 second. All right. Yes. All right. All right. Back to chat. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Talking to Carolyn. That's the homie right there. Let's see. Do you not farm level 1 nodes? Fuck no, I don't do that shit. That's peasant shit. Okay? We're F2P gods, bro. Kings. Let's see. Sun Tzu YSG expertise max KVK2. Opinion Greece. Opinion it's bad. Think I know how to jump now? Good luck. Alex, what's up? I guess my question now, if I finish Nevsky and 5xx5 Joan, will I hypothetically be given comparable results to the new cab? Joan, I only need 1 cab commander. You need more than 1 cab commander. Right now, you think you need 1 cab commander, but you're gonna have to expand. And also, like, Joan 5xx5 is like barely any investment. New cab commander is gonna be strong. He doesn't give the same debuff. So Nevsky debuffs for 45% defense. Right? So, like, Nevsky is strong in the same way that Scipio is strong. Like, he's a strong duelist, but he's really strong in a 5 March because that debuff is disgusting. That's why it's the big 3, right? When we talk about, like, Boudica with the 35% skill damage debuff, we talk about Scipio with the 30% health debuff, when we talk about Nevsky with the 45% health debuff, right? Like, other commanders can't... Other commanders can do more than him straight, but they can't do more than him in general. No, you're gonna need more than 1 cab march. Right now you need more than, like, right now you need 1 cab march, but even I'm expanding to 2. And I'm lazy as fuck. You already know, like, I hate building more cab, right? But I'm working on my William. Right now I'm saving up for hypothetical new cab. Like, you're gonna need more than 1 cab march. Right now you think you need more, like, 1 cab march, but it's gonna go past. Okay, boys, here it goes. Let us go. All right, just got it. You ready to call? Sabit ain't hypothetical? No. It has to be hypothetical because I am not allowed to talk about leaks. C's on top? True. What's going to be the second March Sensei? Right now, it's going to be Nevsky Joan. It's going to be new, hypothetical Con William is going to be the two. Is it okay if I spend 250 gems to get VIP 8? Will that kill my account? It sounds like your account would actually explode, Quisu. I don't know if it'd be possible. To be honest. Did you say 250? Ooh, that's a tough one. At least for now, I plan on running 3 marches. My gear is pretty much meh, my main and archer. All right, boys. Hey, we have a coaching coming in. So, guys, another coaching client. If you guys like this type of shit, hey, make sure to hit me up in the... or hit the like button. I don't know where I was going with that. Hey, man. Nice to meet you. You know how to screen share?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, sweet. Just making sure. Sorry. I think there's a slight delay, but I think it's okay now.
No, yeah, you're good. All right, just give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Thanks for the advice. No problem, Alex. All right, guys. I am going to be not talking to chat for a little bit as I do coaching, as I always do. If you guys are interested in this type of coaching, we do this for 35 bucks a session on stream. We do it for 50 bucks a session off stream. We're for sure increasing the price. So if you guys want it now, you should buy it now because, you know, if you're... It's gonna go up, boys. I'm sorry. You know, there's too many sessions. Not enough time. All right, let us get it cracking. Okay. Oh, can you say just like testing?
Yeah, testing.
All right. Yep, just a little bit. All right, cool. Okay. Do you have like a specific reason for the coaching, or do you just want me to do my normal stuff?
Pretty much your normal stuff. I mean, I'm right at the end of KVK1, closing in 6 days.
Nice.
Just kind of I think my account's at a really good spot. I kind of know where I'm going as soon as I get into KVK3 and can get SOC commanders, but I don't know. KVK2 just seems kind of like a really awkward space right now, as
Yeah.
you know, and you talk about. So just kind of curious what your thoughts would be on my account going into season 2.
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
What I should focus on.
Okay. How many hours do you play per day?
Probably. Well, I can play at work, so I mean, you know, kind of half playing, half not. Probably 5-6 hours, but like actually focused play, maybe 2 to 4.
Cool. 2 to 4. We'll call it non-consecutive.
Yeah.
How many farms you got?
I have 1 farm, and then I have 1 that I'm gonna migrate in, but that's obviously one thing that I know you talked about that I don't really do. I have been buying resources in KVK1, so
cool. Is that a sustainable thing? Are you cool with doing that for longer?
yeah, I'll probably do that next KVK depending on, you know, the fighting level. And
very based, very
I'm pretty
epic.
close to T5, a little bit away still, but I know as soon as I hit T5 it's gonna get quite a bit more expensive, so I'll probably start another farm or 2. Maybe run blue stacks for that. So.
Yeah. I mean, well, if you run on blue stacks, I mean, you could run like, you just multi-box like 4, I would say.
Okay.
Just because like on one screen you just kind of drop all 4. So suggest multi blue stacks, multi-box 4 farms when I have time. Honestly, not a huge priority though if you're buying resources, because the resources are only going to get cheaper as time goes on.
Okay.
Do you gather gems?
I do not gather any gems.
How much do you spend per month, would you say? Or how much are you looking to spend?
Well, I've been trying to kind of decrease my spending a little bit, you know, as I'm sure some people say they do, but realistically, since I've been playing for 130 days, so what is that? A little over 4 months. I've probably spent like 1,000 to 1,500 bucks a month so far.
This account is excellent for spending.
Is it?
Are
Okay.
you? We'll look at it, but I'm
okay.
That's good enough to where I'm a slightly skeptical about it. All right, so I would say if you're spending like 1,500, I think gathering gems, I would say during KVK is a good idea, especially if you have like time during
Five
work.
farms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not even just farms, but you're buying resources, so it's not a huge issue. But if you're like at work, yeah, I mean, it's just like,
Okay.
it'll help a lot. Okay, so we'll say spending per month. So is 500 a good number to spend per month? Or...
Yeah. Let's say 500 because, like I said, I'm trying to decrease it a little bit, especially as I approach T5. I was hoping to, kind of drop my spending a little since I guess the research speed ups I won't really need necessarily, but I don't know. Let me know your thoughts on that, I guess. I think 500 is a good place to start, though.
Okay, cool. So let's say spending per month 500. Can you click the gems on the top right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. So Lucerne at 250, we love to hear it. We got gem supply at 10. If you go back to the supply depot. Oh, it's...
Yep. Can you see it?
It's being a little weird. Oh, no, okay, it's back.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, research supply. Cool. I love this monthly. Speed up supply. Also cool. Are you alt tabbing by chance?
No, I'm not. I've got multiple screens. I've got my Discord open, but that's it.
Okay.
Is it okay
No,
now?
yeah, it's back.
Okay, Google's like sending me notifications for all your Discord messages, so maybe I can close that. I don't know if maybe that's bugging it.
If you
Here,
could mute me.
it off. Yeah, I just turned off notifications.
Okay, cool.
Let me know if it's okay. If it messes again, I'll turn off my Discord notifications. But...
Okay. Okay, so let's see. Material supply, and it's gonna run you a crisp 20. A lot of things I do for crisp 20. Let's go daily special offer. If you go to the super value bundles, my bad, and just scroll all the way to the right.
Yep. Yeah, I get the first two.
Perfect. That's what I like to see. New world first two purchases are nice for 15 a month. We're gonna say you're doing legendary sculpture and material pop-ups. Say that pretty confidently.
Yeah,
right.
of course. Yeah.
We'll say dailies for 150. Love them. That's one of my favorite things to pick up. And we're gonna say you're doing what's up?
Do you know, or do you have an opinion on? I mean, right now I don't know when other commanders start coming in, but I've just been picking up Martel. My Richard's 5511 and my Mehmed is 5511, and so I'm not really sure. Maybe Mehmed's better. I'm not really sure honestly right now.
Mehmed just has more late game potential. So like deep into the game, like Mehmed can help you transition easier. Martel is going to be used for probably chaining. Richard is going to be used for chaining. So putting sculptures into Richard, Martel, or Mehmed, they're all fine, really.
Okay.
But I mean, like Mehmed is probably going to have like the most like KVK3, KVK4 functionality for you. Okay. So if you're looking for something that's going to be like useful immediately upon transition, it'll be him. If you're looking for something that'll help you in KVK2, it'll probably be Martel.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, so are you buying the dig event?
I bought last time, I think, one of the 100 tier. Somebody was saying something about just up to the 50 being the most efficient if you don't want a max purchase, but I don't know if
dig event,
if I believe that or not.
Well, dig event only has one gold chest, so if you
is it one gold chest?
Yeah.
Okay, so, I think I did not purchase it last.
Okay.
Dig event.
Yeah, it's a good pickup personally, and I assume you get like holiday bundles.
Yeah, I get the holiday bundles. Yeah.
Cool. So that's probably gonna run you like 150 a month. Okay, and do you do like Call the Ancients?
I have done Call the Ancients once on this account, but we have it right now, and I didn't do it. So, whoops.
Okay.
Right here,
personally, I think so. The spending like little list that I put here, I think this is perfectly fine. If you can do this, you're generally in a good spot. It's a little over 500. It's like
include Call of the Ancients, you're saying?
No. I would say
just without that. Okay,
yeah.
I see.
Now, if you wanted to go further, so we'll say like if not actually reducing spending, which is totally cool. You know, there's no judgment here.
Yeah, we'll see.
And Coda is a great purchase at so that is like Coda is like the last bastion of actual value that you can get before the packs start getting really dog shit. So if you
And
if you
I know once you hit T5, Coda gets even better, right? Because you don't
yes,
really need
yeah.
other speed ups necessarily. Okay.
Yeah, you're right on the door, so like I'd be comfortable with suggesting Coda to you. If you were like
Yep.
probably like 27 mil, I'd be like, oh, probably not. But yeah, this level's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say gems per month. So I'm going to go on a limb and say you're getting maybe like 250,000, maybe more. How many gems do you think you?
That probably sounds about right. Yeah, somewhere between 200 and 250.
Okay.
I think so.
We'll call it 250. I think especially if you're gathering a little bit of gems in KVK, I think you'll be all right on it. So we'll say gems per month. So let's see your comms and your gear.
Yeah. So, Minamoto, obviously I maxed him. Don't even say anything. I know you've crafted a few legendaries, but I got absolutely insanely lucky on these two legendaries.
Very cool. Very epic. Yeah, we do like this. All right, but let's see the other set.
Let's see. Here's my second cav set. I have 5 sets just because I was pretty competitive in Sunset and Lost Canyon, so I just crafted like some greens and blues for my
Yeah, of
other
course.
ones.
Yeah, good shit.
Here's my archer set, which I do want to improve at some point, but I don't know, for the cost of materials for this and the stats it brings, that seems to be reasonable. Here's my Richard set, which obviously I use for chaining, a bunch of barb damage,
Nice.
probably a few things I can upgrade, and then my infantry set, I think.
I would run the green machete on Richard for barb damage.
You would run it? Okay,
Yeah.
I actually was running one, and then I crafted another blue one and talented it, so I switched it off. But I guess you get extra barb damage for the machete, right?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I get lazy to like swap back and forth if I'm using him in Sunset, and I just leave the shield on him because like the percentage is not such a huge percentage, but you know if you're
out,
yeah, if you're like min maxing it, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, and
And then here's my main. This is my combat infantry set.
okay, and let's see if you could go to your equipment section and just show me
Yep.
your blueprints and then your fragments.
So, here's the choice chests.
Okay.
Here's blueprints I have so far, and I'll have Milky Way. I think probably tomorrow.
Oh, is that a
like
Lutheran thing?
tier. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, awesome. You have really nice tavern pulls too.
Fragments.
And cavalry
Yeah,
set chest.
I
Okay, so you're not
yeah.
fucking up on gear at all. Usually I see people fuck up on gear. I like personally I'm not a huge fan of the cavalry helmet, but
Yeah,
fuck it, it's fine.
I figured I do want to run 2 cav sets eventually in SOC, so I figured I would use the cav helmet at any point, even if I craft, prior
Yeah.
to con.
Yeah,
So
totally
that was
fine.
just kind of my idea behind it.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, even if you, because like when you like at your spending, you're probably gonna end up building like 6 or 7 marches, and that's gonna include 3 cav marches. So you build your first part of the con, you slide it down. You build your second part of the con, you slide it down. So should be fine. Okay, so gems per month. You have a lot of BP. How many? So how much? What can you craft right now, like with your materials?
I have probably maybe a 1 or 1.5 legendaries I can craft.
Okay.
I just full spun egg event. I think it was like yesterday, right? It was the last day or whatever, or today.
Yeah.
Sorry, actually.
So this is really good. This is good. Your account is in a really nice spot. I like this.
Yeah, I did a lot of research, and I played. I originally started the game back in 2018, so I have a main, but I quit for a while and equipment didn't exist yet. And then when I came back last year, that account is all fucked up just because I don't know, it was too old. So
Yeah.
I started this over, and obviously I corrected a bunch of my mistakes I made originally. So
Yeah.
just trying to make this a lot
Yeah,
better.
definitely doing super solidly. Okay, so I'd say gems per month. I'd be looking. So you're VIP 14, right?
Yeah, I'm 100. Yeah, 100. 170K.
All right, 50K off top, straight into more than gems into VIP.
Yep.
It is the easiest 50K you'll ever spend. Let's say, you have 60.
What do you think on Castle? I'm 23, so I have 2 more levels till I have.
Castle first. Just do Castle your next time.
First?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do Castle the next time. I mean, show me your speeds and then show me your academy. Let me just make sure you're
speed up.
good spot.
So here's.
Hold.
I'm somewhat lowish. I burnt a bunch recently, but.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, and then let's go to the academy.
Yep.
Okay.
So here's 8s out of 10, and then right here.
Okay, yeah, just focus on getting your big 3 up.
All my econs maxed until obviously I get my, you know,
Okay, so you're like,
academy to 25. Probably what,
what's your little
600
3
days,
at? Are they
700?
maxed?
Yeah, yep. All these ones are. 10s.
You're, I think you're like 500 days away. It might be a little more
Okay.
actually. You're decently far off. I thought you were a little closer.
Yeah.
I would say. Well, this means I would not do VIP materials then. I'd almost actually. Okay, let's see. So you will not be spinning wheels, which is kind of unfortunate because you lose some value on that. But on the flip side, we could do something like. So we'll say, Holy Knights Treasure 50k is pretty good. Personally, I generally like to probably taper off the amount of BP you're getting, because if you can save up like a really nice amount, and then as soon as you hit sock, you buy your ring, you buy your horn, and boom, boom, you're in a good spot. Because you can use all parts of the buffalo right now, Holy Knights Treasure has a lot more value for you because you can use those speeds. So I actually like it a little bit more because of that. I would say VIP materials is a really good pickup at 44k a month. Let's see, 144k, and I would do the last bit. I would consider doing Dalrook's puzzle box at 88k, and I think that is.
Really? Okay.
I think that's it for you. Yeah, that should be somewhere like 232,000 gems per month. Anything extra, save any extra for sock deals. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I do. I think you're in a really good spot right now. How many sculptures do you have in hand by chance?
Have 330.
Super duper cool. Yeah, your biggest issue here is going to be how you're gonna gear all the shit you have. So just focus on getting Holy Knight's Treasure, focus on getting the VIP materials, Dalrooks. You're gonna walk straight into sock with an absolute fucking bag on you, and you're just gonna build all your marches pretty easily. We'll talk about what gear you should build. Sorry, what?
What do you think I should run for KVK2? Do I basically just run like so? This KVK I ran Minamoto with Mehmed, just trying to get more AOE value. I did run Chow Chow a few times. I ran here and there. I ran Thutmose YSG, or I was running Martel YSG in Ruins to try to get more tanky, and then I was running. If I wanted to bring a fourth march, or sorry, Sun Tzu with Martel when I had my Thutmose YSG together, and then if I ran a fourth, I was running Richard Ethel. But do I just run like those same kind of mix of marches in KVK2, or what do you think?
What's your Chow Chow at? Can I see it?
Yeah, he's 5443.
That is some super unlucky skilling.
Yeah, I know, and I've used 2 skill resets on him.
Yikes. Okay, so right now you're running, so let me just get this. So you're running Mina, Mehmed, you're running YSG. What's your Thutmose at? Is he 5511?
He's 5511, yeah.
Okay, so we'll say
that's fine.
And the Mehmed is at 5511 as well.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're running, you said Martel, Sun Tzu, you said?
Running, yeah, Sun Tzu with Martel, yeah.
And Martel is 5514, right? Or 12, sorry.
12, yeah. I'm about to get a skill on him from dailies, 7 sculptures, so hopefully I'm lucky on that
and
one.
then we'll say Richard is 5511?
Yeah, he's 5511.
Nice.
Correct.
And then he is with F. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's almost expertise. Probably be, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe.
You can totally run this, honestly. I mean, like, the Thutmose I think is probably gonna be your weakest link. So if you wanted to get him with like let me, because I'll because you can get because you're gonna get the Milky Way. So I mean, well, what is another possibility here? Yeah, you could just, personally, I think there's probably a world where like you just kind of forget about Thutmose a little bit, and you just consider him a bad memory, and you just run like, you could be like Martel YSG, and you could either go Richard Eth or Richard Sun Tzu, like whichever you find giving you more value. Yeah, because I like Thutmose, and I don't mind the gear on him. The issue that I would have is I would be tempted to tell you to upgrade his gear, which
Yeah.
I don't think is going to be very useful immediately, right? Because you want to,
So,
yeah, because then you're going to hit KVK3 and then it's going to be good, but you know you want to have
Yeah.
more punch for KVK2. So I would say just
Yeah.
the Mina Mehmed. Honestly, if you really like the Mehmed, more power to you. I'll say TBH suggest just run Chow Chow. I would just run Chow Chow personally. But
with Mina. Okay.
yeah, and another cool thing you can do is like if you like Richard F, if you really like the AoE, you can run Martel Sun Tzu and you can run Mina with YSG. And because Mina's got your best gear, I think that'd be pretty strong too. Actually, I think it's probably what you should do. Mina YSG, Martel Sun Tzu, Richard F. But you can play around with these marches. You have so much flexibility on them. But that's probably what I would be running if I were you.
Okay. Sweet.
And okay, so so in terms of gear, so we'll say gear, we want that Hope Cloak, we want that shit like ASAP. That is an awesome buy. You have it, you just slap it straight on the Martel. It's gonna be super cool.
Okay.
And your fragments, what were you buying again for fragments? I remember you had something almost completely built, but I didn't see it.
So I got kind of fucked. I was a little upset. I ran the Hellish Wasteland, I think, last dig event, and then I saw I was at 27, whatever it was, and so I was like, oh, I know I have choice chests, and apparently these chests are only for Hope Cloak, Shadow Legion, and Milky Way.
Oh, that's rough.
So I was kind of fucking mad when I noticed that, but it is what it is. So either next dig event or egg event, I'll pick up the 3 or whatever I need for this. So and then I do have a full Ash of the Dawn. I don't know how priority that is though.
I wouldn't build this. I mean, no, I would build it like later. Like it's a great piece.
Yeah.
Navarre's would be built first. This
Navarre's,
is
okay.
So I would say let's do Hope Cloak, Cab Set Chest, Navarre's Control. We'll say set Inf Boots. I would honestly, I'd consider. It just depends on where you're at during the next KVK. So So I would go for the set infantry boots, and then I would say these should be the pre-sock pickups, right? Then you get to sock, and you consider where, like, what your BP to look for are at. And so let's say BP to look for, so like we'll say WEP, you're looking for Inf, Arch only, for Helm, and then this is gonna be an order. So infantry weapon comes first.
Weapon, you're saying?
No. So I'm gonna write down for helmet, for chest, for weapon, for gloves, for greaves, for shoes, like what you should be looking for out of egg. So we'll say.
I see.
So we'll say helm. You're gonna be looking for inf, arch in that order. For chest, you're gonna want. So you already have the Hope Cloak. You don't want a second inf march. So we'll say you're already getting a Milky Way. So right now there's two school of thoughts going on with archer marches. One is people are trying to run the Milky Way because they're trying to run the KVK helm, the KVK weapon, and the leadership set for boots and legs, which I think is completely valid. I also think it's valid to run
Full set.
the 6-piece Dragon's Breath.
Yeah.
Personally, I like the 6-piece Dragon's Breath better. I had the Milky Way blueprint, and I built the Dragon's Breath set chest anyway, which honestly was kind of grief of me, but I don't really regret it. So I would say chest wise, you're certainly not looking for infantry, but I would say consider if you want DB for future sets, because you're gonna have a lot more BP than you have materials. Yeah, so you're gonna be looking at the possibility of having a Milky Way or a DB, and that's going to be a much more reasonable thought than it is right now, that you're looking at all this material. So I consider if you want DB. If yes, Arch, Cav, Inf. If no, Cav, Inf, Cav, Arch, Inf. Okay. So we're gonna say for gloves we want Inf, Arch, Cav, in that order. For boots, we want. You already have one cav set boots, so you probably don't need a second one for a second. I would say getting the imp set boots because we talked about that. Then cav, then arch is probably better. So this is weapon, helm, chest, gloves, boots, and pants. We're just gonna call them pants because that's high tea, I guess. Technically, I think cav would be the best. You already have an Ash of the Dawn, so maybe arch actually in a weird fucking way. Again, so for yeah, consider the Dragon's Breath, and then if yes, if yes, then actually even like yes or no, because pants are you always have to pick up the leadership or the archer, so whichever one. So pants, it's always going to be yeah, it's always going to be arch, cav, and then if. Actually, I would never fucking buy the imp pants ever. We're taking them out of this. Okay.
Does egg event rotate between is it 2 or 3 different cycles of the mix of boots it gives you? Because the last one, the one we had yesterday was chest.
I don't actually know, honestly. It might be random. It might be on a cycle. I just whenever I see it, I just kind of I have the idea of like the different types of BP I have and I need, and then I just buy whatever I need. Because
this one was helm and legs, so
yeah. Well, you're gonna have so many extra blueprints that it's you know
it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be a wash in the end.
Yeah. So if seeing accessories, consider dagger. I think dagger's a really good pickup. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, this is. So when you get.
So sorry. So Hope Cloak obviously is first craft. You think cav set chest and Navarre's control would be more important than the infantry boots? You'd say cav set chest first, then Navarre's, then infantry boots?
If you could get the infantry boot BP, I'd pick it up like ASAP afterwards. But you'd have to get the BP first. Whereas like cav set chest, so like you don't have to do like any of these builds until you get to like fighting in KVK, right? They're not super important. They're not gonna like.
That's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna hoard my materials until our first fight in KVK 2, and then I was gonna craft a bunch of stuff.
Yep. Excellent. Yep. Yeah. By the time you see that, with the way you're gonna spend your gems, like you should be in a position to where you can buy all of these. You know, like it shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. So you're thinking KVK 2, ditch the Archer March. Yeah. I was considering crafting like the purple set, but probably KVK 2. I guess like you said that maybe just not running an archers. Period. Yeah,
because it's gonna be your
migrants.
Yes, the migrants are gonna come in. They're gonna run Saladin, and they're going to absolutely rail you, right? Because even if you had the expertise Thutmose, like if you had expertise Thutmose, we'd be talking about how you could run it. Because I couldn't possibly leave that money on the table, but.
I'm certainly not going to dump gold heads into him.
Yeah, so. If 5511, like that man has got to go. Yeah. So.
Okay, that sounds good.
And then like once you get to,
is it worth crafting any more purple? Like, I don't know. Like, is it ancient stratagems, or do I just talent the one I have, or any purple like infantry gear? Like, would it be worth crafting frost treads over the bloodhounds or whatever they're called? Or should I just wait till I've got the legendary blueprint?
I mean, so personally, like your infantry set. So I have like all purple infantry stuff, and so I use it as my secondary infantry gear set, but I also use it as my chaining stuff because it does so much bar damage. So you could just kind of like double dip into that, and then you can kind of upgrade, like pimp out your chaining set and have it function on the field as well. So I think it's
a Quinn Soul would be good.
Yeah.
For barb damage and stuff.
Yep. I think it's totally fine to pick that stuff up.
Because I do chain a lot. Like I've got my chaining march out right now just for honor and stuff. So I actually do that quite a bit.
Sweet. Yeah, because I invested. I invested like an egregious amount of materials. Like people get upset when they see.
Chaining sets?
Yeah, because I have 5 separate chaining sets. So like I downsized one and I put my my infantry legendary here as one of my sets, and then I downsized. And then my archer, like just my main like archer march gear, also doubles as a chaining set. Then I have one like a leadership one for Mocked, and I have the secondary one for Martel.
Yeah. So when I guess that's my next question. I don't know if you were gonna go into that, but what what are my priorities into sock? Like, I assume a Nevsky 551. Sorry, 5551. Scipio probably 5551, and Boudica and ZL maybe. I don't know. What do you think? What are your thoughts on?
So I would say, so transitioning into sock. So you've got the Mina. So Nevsky Mina, right on the money.
Yep.
Super duper easy. 5-5. The SIP, and I personally, I'd probably run
behind him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I saw you were doing that, and that looked like it was
so strong, so crazy. Yes.
Yeah.
It was disgusting. Yeah. So you can run the Bood 5-5-1.
That's a pretty sweet march.
Yeah, and nobody pays any attention to it.
Well, yeah, your YSG lasts so long behind him. Nobody knows.
Yep. And so, okay, so you got the Nevsky Mina, the SIP YSG, the Boudica ZL, and you got... you don't have Alex. So, I don't know, because, like, SIP YSG is good for now. I would say, like, buy Guan from Dailies, right? And then we're going to say exp, Nev, exp, SIP, exp, ZL.
Is Nevsky the priority to expertise first?
No, I think Scipio would be the priority.
Okay.
That's a good catch.
Okay.
Look at you. You're fucking out here. All right.
I'm just actually curious.
X, Nev. All right. So my concerns here would be the new hypothetical Rainbow Cav coming out.
Yep. the one we don't know about yet. Yeah.
Yes. So you there's two ways you can look at this. One is you could start buying William from Dailies, and then you could run Nevsky Mina, Rainbow Cav with Guan, or
With, William.
Or yeah, Rainbow Cav with William.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, you could buy Guan and then run Guan SIP, and then whatever new infantry comes out, then you run that with YSG, or you run Guan new infantry and that with YSG, right? Because you're in KVK2 right now, and so this full transition is going to take you maybe 6 months to like expertise everything and like have everything kind of like padded down. And I don't think the new infantry that comes out is going to replace Guan. I think it's going to give more flexibility to having like 2 infantry marches.
2 infantry marches, yeah.
And so like having that flexibility for 2 infantry marches and just somehow like shoehorning YSG in there, I think is fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't concern yourself too hard with building 2 archer marches, because the second, like if you were to build 2 archer marches to like kind of house your YSG, it would be like Henry. And he's strong, but he's not strong for a transition. He's strong for somebody who's already there.
Yeah.
And like by splitting your sculptures in the way that we have here, it allows you to just roll every wheel.
Okay.
And
so you think leave, don't touch Joan for now?
Yeah, I would new Joan right now. I mean, you can do like so like let's say like new Cav. So I guess you don't have to. You could
be a little up to like whatever the new Cavs end up.
Yeah, so we can. So actually, I forgot you had Mina. I F2P brain here. We could say so could later transition, because I don't know when the new Cav is going to come out. I assume it's going to be like a month and a half or something like that.
Yeah, probably fall, right?
So could later transition into Nev, Mina, and new Cav Joan, and then Joan at like 5115. I would just be really careful about not saving for the new Cav, because if the new Cav comes out as you're saving and you can run them with a Joan 5115, that's awesome, right? That'd be great. But sometimes Lilith just likes to delay commanders, or just delay shit in general. And so if you're approaching KVK3, new Cav comes out, he's absolutely fucking nuts. Maybe you just go 5551 Nev, right? You build out your second cavalry set ASAP, and then you go for new Cav expertise or new Cav like 5551 with Joan 5115. And that's totally good. That works too. And then you can keep buying one from dailies. You never have to pick up William. I forgot you had Nevsky.
So you think ditch William? Okay. Yeah.
Just buy the dailies for one.
Okay. Yeah. I was kind of curious about going William over Joan. I know William's really freaking good enough.
He's
or whatever, but.
Well, eventually you're going to be running. So like once your Guan is at a usable spot, ideally like 5155, then you buy dailies for William, then Mina goes on the chopping block, and you go Nevsky, Joan, new comp William, and then that's your finish.
Okay. So you're just transitioning out of Mina, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, because he's good, right? So you're early enough to where like you cannot just rip Mina out the womb. But like once you get further in, then you can.
Yeah. So priorities, I assume, as far as museum, are double relic Mina.
Yes.
Double relic YSG, and then probably doesn't matter after that, right? I mean, I guess.
No, because you're running. I mean, like double relic YSG is good. But it's not super important because it's only, I think it's like the skill damage is the only thing that works because Scipio is infantry and YSG
it's archer defense, right? It's his other stat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't. You don't have like a lot of like super like interesting transition marches here. Like, if you're running like Mehmed, maybe that would be important too. But you have the Mina in a good spot, so I mean, like you can go Mina YSG, so that's okay.
Okay. And then do you know how much museum currency they give you right when you transition? Like, is it even going to be enough to double relic a Mina? I know it's really expensive to double relic, isn't it?
I don't remember being that expensive. I'm gonna be honest.
We're gonna see. Oh, really? Okay.
I don't remember being too much. If you only have to double relic the Mina, like you should be fine. And then worst case scenario, you can buy like a couple of like the small purchases for coins if you have to open the exhibit. But I do not remember it being that hard. And I remember you got like a decent amount of exhibit coins from pre KVK once the museum opened. But you only have one commander to transition with, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is most of what I was looking for. Do you have any other questions?
I don't think so. Yeah, I mean all those marches you laid out, that was pretty much what I was planning anyway. So I think that's what how much is it? What is it? 300
a 5-5
to 5-5-5-1?
It's 390.
390? So okay. Yeah. So I'll need, I don't know, I want to be basically sitting on 1500 at least heads, right?
More, remember, because you have ZL for 190.
Okay.
But you don't immediately do all of them because you're gonna get the Season of Conquest, and then ideally you want 100, so you stop spending as hard on the materials. You 100 spend all these wheels, so you're coming in
more value. Okay,
yeah. So you don't have to have like 1690 sculptures immediately because it's gonna take a month and a half just for you to see all their wheels, or 2 months if you get unlucky and see leadership first. So at that point, then the 3 wheels are going to give you 270 extra heads on whatever you've gathered up until then, and you should be in a good spot.
Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense actually. Trying to think, I had another question. Oh yeah, as far as pushing like T5 tech or anything, like, is there any better point in KVK2 or before or after to transition into that, or what kind of mix do I run? Mixed marches, or like, do I just kind of sit where I am and naturally get T5? Do you have an opinion on that, or is it going to really affect my account?
Okay, sorry. Are you asking like which T5 to get first, or when should you push, or?
Well, yeah, like if there's a better time to push in general, or if I should just kind of like let it happen as I get kingdom buffs and stuff.
Yeah, I would just do like Game of Powers, like Now or Nevers, like that's just your whole thing, right? And those sculptures are going to subsidize like the transition that you're looking at. The thing that I would not do like at all is Zenith. Like Zenith would. I wouldn't say it would fuck up your account. Like, look, because I'm an ego player. I'm gonna be honest, right? Many other players out there are ego players. And every single time we take what could have been like 100 sculptures and we make it into like 7 sculptures in a fucking skin. So if you want to do that, like, I think your account's in a perfectly fine position too. But if you don't want to do that, winning a bunch of Game of Powers is an absolutely excellent way to improve your account. And then once you get your T5, then you can upgrade your tier 4 to tier 5 and win a bunch of like Lord of Wars, right?
Yeah.
That's it's a super solid play for you.
Game plan.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sweet. The only other question I had was I saw once you coached a guy on like keybinds, like grouping marches.
Oh sure, yeah.
And I kind of watched it, but it was a little confusing. So if you don't mind, that would
no, yeah, of course, yeah. If you don't mind doing your job, yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. If you go to the top left, and then let's. Do you play like League of Legends or anything?
I don't play League of Legends. No, I'm more of like an FPS guy. So
like Valorant or something.
I've played Valorant, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, you still got your hand on the WASD.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Okay.
my hand on WASD, so.
So let's
we'll see.
go, yeah, settings, and then
Okay.
hotkeys, general settings, maybe?
Is that in general settings? Yeah, they changed all this.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, just scroll down.
Scroll down. Okay.
Oh, go to
Okay,
shortcuts. Yeah, my
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay, scroll a little further down. And
Yep.
so you're looking for marches, and then when you see them, it's just Q, W, E, R.
Let's see. Troop 1, Troop
Yeah.
2, Troop 3?
Yep.
Okay,
So
so Troop
Q,
1, what do you rock?
Q,
Q? Okay.
yep. W,
W,
E,
E?
mhm,
Okay.
R.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Uh,
Just making sure.
Yeah, T,
T? Yep.
Y, and then
Yep. Do you remember this one? Troop size?
it can
That
be. I
doesn't
mean,
matter
like
right
it
now,
just
right?
yeah, it depends. It's gonna depend on like how big your hands are on your keyboard because it could be like G instead if that's like easier for you to go down to.
Yeah. I'll put G for now. Yeah, I can overmute that on my
Okay,
end.
and then
I can always change that.
yeah. So scroll down. Okay, so your team should be fine. Just scroll further down. So you're gonna want to make that's okay. Yeah.
Okay, these are okay
Yep.
formations, you're saying?
Mhm.
Okay, so just leave it?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Select formation 1. Make that 1. I don't know why that's F1.
1. Okay.
Okay, and then scroll further down. We're
Yep.
looking for encamp and retreat. So return troops, we're going to want that to be F.
F?
Yep. And we're going to want
Okay.
encamp to be spacebar.
Encamp is spacebar. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And so now you can pull like a couple marches out. Do you normally use hotkeys?
No, I don't actually.
Got it.
So
Okay,
that's
yeah,
why
just
I saw you doing that and it looked like super useful. So
yep, yeah, just pull out like 3 marches and we can.
okay.
Okay, so the first step here is we have a very bad habit as rock players as clicking our marches, and that's something that we should not do. Even if you drag, you shouldn't click them, right? So like, let's say if we want to use, if we want to use Mina, select Mina with E, right, and then right click.
Yep. Oh, okay, yeah, for mobility.
Yeah. Right, and this allows you to be a lot more precise too with the things you're attacking. Another thing you can do is, so if you can select Mina.
Yep.
And then you can control 1.
Control 1. Yep.
Right. Then let's select Thutmose with T.
Let's see, Thutmose is Q, right?
No, he's T.
Oh no, that's shit. Oh, okay. So
he's T. You can see them on the right.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
And then you can do Shift 1.
Shift 1. Yep.
Okay. Now unselect them. Now you can hit the 1 key. And then boom, you can right click on both.
Sweet.
Right.
Okay, so you can. What was that? Control.
Yeah. So to make a team is Control and then one of your numbers, and then to add to that team is Shift and then one of your numbers.
Control Shift and one of your or Shift and one of your numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so basically, so for teams, generally what I like to do is I just put everybody on the team, so I don't have to use like any kind of select all key because I just put them on a team. And then as the guys get weaker, I create a second team for weak guys, and then I send them back home, so I can just deselect them from my team and then drop them back. Another thing you can do is if you have like a march, so for example, like Thutmose YSG, we talked about that, probably getting the shit beaten out of it. If you see it getting pummeled, you put that one on team 2, you put everybody else on team 1, right? So you select team 2, then you retreat that, right? So you're not retreating your other marches, and so they're hitting while Thutmose is running away, right? And so you're pulling people back into essentially your own mini murder ball. Yeah.
So you could set, like, if you had 4 fighting marches and then you had your rune gathering march out, you just set a team with your 4 fighting marches.
Yes.
Yep. And then it won't select. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. So if I wanted to select a team with all 3 of them, I would do Control 2.
So you double click. So you could double click on Martel.
Double click him.
And then you Control 1.
Control 1.
And then you click off.
Yep.
And then 1.
Oh, sweet. So what's the Shift one do? The Shift again?
Shift adds to a team. So this one
okay, so if I wanted to add like buy bars or whatever.
Yeah, so it'd be like W Shift 1
then I would click on buy bars and then Shift 1.
I would generally just try to make sure you use the hotkeys, but it'd be W.
Okay, I see. Yep.
Yeah, so
I got
W.
You. I got you. Let's see, W.
And then Shift 1. And then
you
hit the 1 key, and then you should see them all line up.
Then it would be all 4 of them. Oh, sweet. Okay. So create a team as control 1, and then if you want to add to an individual march to a team, you shift 1.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. That totally makes sense. And then so QWERT. Okay.
Yeah,
sweet.
they're a little like fucked up looking right now because you have you already had like troops
I've
out.
got my chaining march and my my this march or whatever. So.
But it's gonna be
I got you. Yeah.
It'll be more normal.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Super helpful actually. I'd kind of been wondering about that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to make a video on it. Everybody keeps asking, and you know, your boy's a little lazy.
It's
okay.
a good way to get people to get your coaching, right?
True. There you go. It's a mastermind plan. Do you have any other questions?
I don't think so. I mean, I'd get castle and then I push VIP to 15. I assume that was another thing. I was kind of gonna wait for 15 to get, or I guess if I hard push T5 at one point, but I don't really see the point hard pushing T5 right now. We have a couple other whales, and then we're about to get a bunch of immigrants too, so it's not like it's super critical for me anyway. I don't think.
I would say because like during the time that you do not have the immigrants here, and during the time that the immigrants don't have resources, these are definitely the times you should be trying to win events right before it gets super expensive and they get here.
Okay.
So like generally like if 200 days of speed ups can win me a gain of power, I'm in that shit. If 200 days, like generally I like 10 days of speed ups per sculpture. So it doesn't mean you have to be like, you don't have to be number 1 for everything. You know, that could be a number 2, that could be number 3. As long as you're getting like 10 days of speed ups per sculpture or better, you're in a good spot.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really have any other questions. I think you covered everything.
All right, awesome. Well,
I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
For sure. You know, if you know anybody else that's interested, you know, just let me know, and sure, we can chop it up. Look up your whole ass kingdom.
I said, I've got my buddy. He's like, I think he's just hit like 10 or 11 mil power. He's in our kingdom. So he's a free to play basically, but he's not super efficient right now. I'm trying to help him, so I was gonna pay for him to get coach too. I don't know when he's free, but I'll send you a DM.
All right, cool.
So,
all right, man. Take it easy. Have yourself a good one, and I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Have a good one.
All right, bye. Damn, that dude had a good fucking account. Holy shit, that is rare. That is rare to see an account that good. That is not common, boys. Now I think he spent a little more than 1,500, but no, that account was fire, bro. It was good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll start reading chat again. Ugh. All right, boys, what is up? Lizard Jesus, what's up, man? The moment you went over hotkeys, I was in the middle of a runes fight. Oh no, tragic. Is King's Coral worth buying? I'm up to the $50 tier. For some people, maybe, not for everybody. Kyo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Child, the Bastions stack. You have multiple Bastions max, so they give stack percentage on Mindspeed? Yeah. Game power number 1 spot is 8 mil. Ugh. What are your suggestions on the new Greek commander? Don't invest in them. Welcome to the stream, Arab. How you doing? Yes, you can only create 2 accounts on a single KD. Nice. 12 farms is OP. As a F2P, you need to gather gems. Most F2P stop playing the game and they see how time-consuming it is. Sometimes, Laura. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. WASI members watching your crib. True. Message you on disc for coaching? Do I have it in me? Do I have another coaching session in me? Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. I got one more in me. All right, boys, this is the last session. I cannot do another one. I'm a baby. I'm a fucking crying baby. I cannot do another one. All right. You're the last one. No. I'm good. I'm not actually busy. I'm just lazy. Only 2 bill KP. Oh, Lambo. Icky. Gross. Is Nevsky Mina 5511 or Mehmed 5511? I don't know. They do different things. I have to think that like Mina should be better, but I mean Mehmed could probably trade better if it's like AoEing things. Probably Mina, yeah. Yeah, they're both double relic, I guess. Alright. Okay. Lambo, what's up though, man? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here. All right, cool. And yes, we got it. Are you ready to call? right, cool. Alex Harrod's shield combo is viable in the field. Sounds like it sucks ass, John. I'll be honest. Welcome. Who do you think is better, Yulji or Pericles? Wow. It's like shit or shit. They do different things. Maybe I think Pericles should be better. His trees are better. Early game, would you recommend chaining for speeds or getting AP battles for force? Chaining. Should I get mocks from MGEs for chaining? I'd probably rather have Hera, because like Hera might actually have like some kind of like open field functionality. Mocked is like an ego play, which, you know, if you got a fat ego, more power to you, bro. But hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What's up?
Nothing much. Just been streaming, making it work. You on a screen share?
Yeah, I'm on iPad, so it's gonna be a little slow if you don't mind.
That's totally fine. Just give me 1 quick second.
Yeah, so the guy before him, before me, he's in the same kingdom as me.
Oh, nice.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I mean that's a dude to collude with, if there ever
Yeah.
was one. Holy shit, man! What an account. All right, let me. All right, cool. Okay. Let's pop this one out. All right. Could you say like testing?
Testing.
All right, that should be fine. Okay. All right. Let us see what we have here. All right. Okay. Do you have specific questions, or you just want me to go through it?
I mean, it's basically the same as him, but like I've got different gear and different comms slightly. So, like, I want advice basically on equipment. You could say commanders, like going into KVK2 and then KVK3, because now KVK3 is basically
For
SOC.
Season of Conquest, yeah. Okay, we
Yeah.
can just do the commanders then. That's your.
Oh,
Or do you want to do the whole thing, or either one is fine with me. I was...
yeah, I mean, whatever. Just usually how it goes. That's.
Oh, okay, yeah. How many hours do you play per day?
I work from home and sometimes I'm called in, so you could say like 5 to 6.
Nice, and you just have like access to your phone like the entire time?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Do you buy resources?
You mean like in bag?
I mean like a guy tells
Oh.
you. I mean, you know, you can type it if you want. If that's. It doesn't. I don't know. It really cares, but I'm just making sure. Like, how many farms do you have?
I have 2, but like I barely log on to them.
Okay, so you're.
So yeah, I got a guy who.
Okay, cool. And how much do you spend per month?
Probably like could say 1.
1,000 or?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say at 1K per month. You work from home. Do you gather any gems?
No. I mean, last time I gathered was now. Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah,
I've been gathering for a little bit.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would gather gems in KVK. That'd be my suggestion. Okay. I would also, so let's go to spending per month. All right, can you go to the top right and open up the...
Maybe like 2001, because I don't know how much I've spent so far.
Okay. Or what are you looking to spend is probably a better question.
Oh, probably, I'd say I'm trying to lower my spending like once I get to T5s, because I'm pretty close, so I'm willing to spend maybe like 700 a month.
Okay.
800, yeah.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, just hit the plus button in your top right and go to your supply depot, and let's see where you're at. The supply depot.
Supply depot. Yeah, there is.
Okay, cool. So you got all these going on. Love to see
Yeah.
it. So Lucerin, it's gonna run you 250. Super cool. Gen supplies gonna run you 10. We like to see it. Research, search, speed up supply. Cool. Speed up supply full stop is also really good. And are you buying? So if you go to the super value bundle and scroll over to the right.
I'm not getting these because the regular ones, daily ones, I don't get them. But sometimes I get called the Ancients. Gotten it twice, I think.
Got it. I just
Max.
yeah. If you could scroll all the way to the right, I was just looking to see if you buy passports every month.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice. Okay, cool. First two purchases in the world. Cool. It's gonna run you 15. Pop-ups for legendary scopes and materials. Cool. We're gonna say you buy dailies, I assume.
Yeah.
Do you buy dig event when that comes out?
Usually like up to the $50 tier, but yeah, I was watching a couple of your videos and you were telling me that you were saying that it's a whale event, so I don't know if I'm gonna go.
I mean,
I mean over time, because you usually get the blueprints, and like I don't think it's a good idea to just waste gems on it.
No. I mean, when I say do the dig event, I mean do you buy the bundles for the dig event. You should never
yeah.
gem it. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, like up to 50. Yeah.
Is there a reason why you do 50 instead of the 100? Is it more efficient or?
I don't know. I just think like it's not worth it because I spend my gems on it as well, and I get like a whole blueprint. Like when I spend my gems.
Yeah.
So I get enough hammers to like get a whole legendary blueprint. So I don't see a point like to go spend another $100 then.
Yeah, I guess my point of view on it is because the blueprints don't what's it called? They don't expire. So I mean, if you wanted to buy like the bundle every 2 times just to get what you're looking for, that might be prudent. Just because, as I understand it, every time you buy a bundle, the gold chests are generally the best. Let me see if I can find I cannot find the bundle right here to double check it. But I mean, if you want to do the 50s, you can. Personally, instead of just spending 85 on it, I would just spend 185 like every 2 times to try and work on the value that way.
Oh, you think that's better, huh?
Yeah. I mean, we can double check. Or you can double check the next time you see it. If the hammers are actually less efficient, then you don't have to. I mean, generally, I think picking it up is pretty good, especially if you're spending 800 a month. I think dig is a solid bundle. But I'll just write it in there, and then we can write it as like every other dig, maybe every other dig, and then we can put that at like 90. Okay. So after that, you do holiday bundles, I assume.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. That's gonna be like 150 a month. We see holiday bundle maybe every 3 months. And then past this, what do you pick up? What fills out your 800? Is it usually I call the Ancients, or is there other bundles that you look at?
Yeah, usually call the Ancients. Like if I'm low on gems, that's what I get. I wait for it and then I buy Call of the Ancients.
Okay, and you get like 1 of these per month, would you say, or 2?
Last time I max purchased, but this time I just got 1.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you're getting Coda 385. Okay, and so this is about 800. Okay, cool. So gems per month, we're looking at maybe are you getting like 300k? Would you say, or more?
Maybe. I mean, that would be good. I think.
Okay. So you're saying you get 300k. It'll probably go up when you start gathering. Okay, let's go to let's see your commanders and let's see your equipment.
So I'm in the moto.
Cool.
I basically just have two like solid pieces of equipment. I don't have any more than that.
2 solid sets, you mean?
Yeah, 2 solid sets. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
And this is what I run. Just or I guess runes and stuff.
Cool. All right. Take me to your go to your inventory and go to equipment, and just scroll down. And let's go to your blueprint. Full. Okay. I would personally, I don't want to build that cap helmet if I were you. The Hope Cloak looks okay. Navarre's is good. Ashledon is good. Okay. Scroll further down and let's just see what blueprint pieces you have. The fragments. Okay.
Not much.
Okay. And you're not refining anything, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Gems per month. You actually, I think you need some blueprints. So scroll back up to your sets. You don't have to leave. Yeah, you can just.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. Okay, so at this point, things that I would be looking for. So gems per month. I think Dig is actually not a bad bundle for you. So 50k, your VIP 15. So I would say MTG into VIP 50k is totally cool. I think that's probably where your first 50k goes every single time. VIP materials. How many materials do you have, by the way? Can you build anything right now?
Oh yeah, I can.
Nice.
I think so.
Okay, so you're
Oh, yeah.
you're
Oh,
like
go.
super starved for blueprints. All right, let's.
Yeah.
So VIP materials, Holy Knight's treasure for 50k. We'll say personally, I would just be buying like I'd be buying every dig. I think we should highly suggest you start buying dig at 185 a month, and I would just do Coda like every other month instead.
Oh, okay. So not every month. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, just because like the dig is pretty important because you're really starved for blueprints, which is a very rare occurrence. It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
So I would say VIP materials here are good. Holy Knight's treasure is really good. Doll Rooks at 88k is really good, and that would put you at that'd be like 200,000 and change. I might just save the rest after this, just because once you get to Season of Conquest, then you're going to be spinning like every single wheel you see to 101 while you're transitioning, and having a lot of gems on hand for that would probably be really good. If you wanted to go further, you could go. So if wanting to go further, can consider Esmeralda's house, 80k. And you can go for Esmeralda's house if you want to go further, if you find yourself, you know, your gems are burning a hole in your pocket. But this should be solid. Yeah, because we just focus on equipment more than anything here. And can you go to, how many legendary sculptures do you have on hand?
Oh, not many. I have no idea because so the thing is with this account, I really started taking the game seriously like around day 60. So like I skipped a bunch of events because I was, I didn't expect like I'd be so invested in the game.
Got it.
Now that I am, yeah. So you know how it is with ROK.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So let's say want to go further. Can consider Esmeralda's house, and then we can do. Can I see how many speed ups you have?
Not many because I just pushed some tech.
Okay, and it's not bad. And let's look at your academy. Okay, go to your.
Is just really low.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, yeah. Let's see the word tech. Okay, good. 999. Okay, so you are. So let's see. So you're probably like 450 days away, something like that. You're not like super far.
Yeah.
And you have in pocket, you probably have like 130. Yeah, KVK2 can be a nice transitionary period for you. Because like I like buying Coda instead of like Fountain of Wisdom or anything kind of like goofy like that. But it depends on where you're at and depends on who you're competing with for getting for like winning Game of Power and stuff. Like I wouldn't change anything. You should be fine. Let's say want to go further into Esmeralda's house. Okay, so let's look at your commanders again. So you currently have Mina YSG, because I think you and your friend you guys are probably gonna run basically the same setup with the same transition, because I like your situation a little better because you're not shoehorned into the cab helmet. I really don't like it. I like the helmet con much better. Yeah, so we'll say commanders. So I mean, so for KVK2, what were you planning to run? Just the Mina Chow and like a Martel YSG, or?
That's the thing. I'm not sure. I was gonna ask you about like, do you think getting Alex to like 5511 from all three wheels is a good idea?
No, no.
Like without putting sculptures into him, because you also get like a bunch of speed ups and resources from the wheels.
I don't think you spend enough for that to be reasonable. I think. Yeah, personally, I would just run like the Mina CC, the Martel YSG, and like the Rich Sun Tzu or F, and those are three totally fine marches. I would not. I wouldn't overthink it. Because the Alex 5511 is I think worse than Sun Tzu. And it's
really?
Yeah, like it's an okay march. Like there's nothing wrong with him. It's just like if we value sculptures at like 1,000 gems per sculpture, you're essentially spending 190,000 gems for one KVK.
Oh, so yeah, it's just not worth it then.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. So I mean, I would just.
Yeah, I've been noticing like in KVK1, my Minamoto gets like super swarmed down. So that's the thing. I've been like looking to run two infantry marches in KVK2. That's the reason I felt like I'd get Alex and put Martel behind him. And that's what I'd do.
You play on PC, right?
Occasionally, but it's most of the time on iPad.
Yeah, because if you played more on PC, I think you'd be able to. Because like if you for example, like hotkeying wise, like if you could put your Martel and your Richard on one team, you could put the Mina on the other team. So it's very similar in Season of Conquest. There's a march called Boudica Zuliang, and that march is targeted to an obscene amount, right? So something I will commonly do is the march is really good, does a lot of damage, helps out a lot. Every single time it's targeted, I'll hit the second march, I'll back up with it, and then I'll hit everybody, like anything attacking it, by following it in, by being able to swap the hotkeys. Because like the Mina CC should be doing well, right? It might get swarmed, but I mean, it sounds like you probably have more agency there, especially if you're running the PC version.
Yeah. So what you suggest is like it's better just to play on PC than an iPad. If you could just pull back those marches.
Yeah, I literally probably an hour ago, another player named Taco. I watched him buy an iPad Air, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Just buy the." I was like, "Just buy the PC." I was like, "Yeah,
yeah."
The PC, it's like it is a different way to play. When you start playing on it and you start learning the hotkeys and you start like becoming mechanically better, there are things you can do on PC that you are unable to do on iPad. Just in terms of like movement and control of like different marches. Yeah.
I see. So like, what about SOC?
Okay. Yeah. So transitioning into SOC. You guys have very similar accounts. I mean, this is personally, I would look at something like 5551 Mina with the or 551 Nev with the Mina. I would look at Bood 5551 with the ZL and ZL 5511, and I would look at the SIP 5551 with the YSG, right? And then you buy dailies for Guan. You take new Cav 5551 and slam it with a 5115 Joan. But I would only do that after, so I would do, because your gear is a little worse than the other account, so I would be, I'd be a little hesitant to immediately move on to a fourth march, but that would be where your brain should be headed, right? You should be thinking, okay, I'm buying dailies for Guan, I should be looking to get like Guan, Sip, and then new Cav into Joan after I finish my minimum sets. So you'd be looking to exp Sip, exp Nev, exp ZL, I would say. I don't think you really have to bring Boudica up, and then you could focus on the new Cavs and Joan. And then, I mean, you should be in a really, really good spot. Your account's like doing well. There's nothing wrong with it. your gear should be all right. I would say for like gear wise, our priorities right now should look something like, so gear, I would look for, so you have a hope cloak and a set helm on your infantry. I would say set chest for calves. So let's say cav set chest should be one of the first things I go for. I would say Navars is a good pickup as well. I would say imp set boots would also be a good pickup. And then after that, you can consider, do I want to go harder for the imp set, or do I want to save for sock for my archer set, right? So you could get, did you have a Milky Way? I didn't see.
Oh yeah, no, I'm getting one this month.
Oh, okay, got it, from the same thing, yeah. So you could do either Milky Way or Arch set chest. It just depends on how abundant your blueprints are. So if you find yourself getting a lot of blueprints, you can consider the Archer set chest. But honestly, you're a little starved on them, so being able to use the Milky Way probably seems like a better idea. I'm just gonna say use the Milky Way
and then the purple set.
Yep. And after that, I would consider, so after this, take stock of current sculpts and see how close you are to March number 4. So if close to 4th March sculpt wise, invest into cav set boots, cav set chest. If not close to 4th March, sculpt wise, invest into inf set gloves, inf set web. Because 4-piece imp set, like, you really can't go wrong with it. It's a little, we'll say extravagant, but I mean, if you're not looking down the barrel of your 4th March anyway, those would be like the next upgrades I would do. And then after that, or before that, right, that could be in contention with like Helm of the Khan. It just depends on how your first KVK goes and if you get enough conquest coins to get Helm of the Khan, right? And then let's sock specific upgrades would be 1 ring every KVK. When you get to 5 March, you want 1 dagger, 1 Moria's web, and Helm of the Khan for each cav March. And yeah, that's how I would look at it. And I mean, I can consider horn. 1, 2, 3 horns. Okay. Yeah.
So what do you think about getting like speed ups from the VIP shop? Because right now, like, because I've been pushing VIP T5, I've been getting the speed ups quite often, especially those 8-hour and 20-hour 1-day speed ups. So is that like a good idea, like good place to spend my gems? Or is it...
I would say probably. So if you're gonna taper off your spending, you're just like your rate of gems, you're just not gonna be used to not seeing as many as you used to. But that's gonna happen. So I would say outside of like what we typed here, I probably would not go anywhere else, because once you get to Season of Conquest, then you're gonna be spinning 3 out of 4 of the wheels, right? You're gonna be 101 spinning the cavalry wheel for like Nevsky, New Cav, Joan. You're gonna be 101 spinning the archer wheel for like Boudica, ZL. You're gonna be 101 spinning the infantry wheel for like Scipio, potentially Guan, potentially new infantry, depending on when that comes out as well. So like all the gems you have now are going to be, they're going to, I wouldn't say dry up, but they'll have a home in Season of Conquest.
So it's not a good idea, like, to spend my gems on VIP speed ups.
I don't think it's a great. I mean, like, there's not a huge rush for you, right? There's not a really big reason to be T5 right now. Like, all the MGEs you're going to be competing in are questionable at best. And like Game of Power, you don't have to win every event, right? You can just like top 50 some of them and just like taper your growth to slowly move forward. Because once you hit KVK 3, you should be T5 just at your current growth. You don't really have to do anything too crazy for that. And I mean, even if that's like T5 at the tail end of KVK 3, that's still okay. right? You just really need T5 once you get into Season of Conquest because it's really important for like bastions and other things that are related.
Oh, I see. I see.
But
I see
like,
how it is.
yeah, but like, you know, as long as you don't have like Crystal Tech, like you're still doing all right.
Oh yeah, regarding Crystal Tech, like, just wanted to ask, how much do you need to like, basically spend to get it like to a good spot?
Um, it depends. It so as a rule of thumb, like higher spenders will do um so they'll do crystal quests, which is like I think like $20 total, and then they'll do all the pop-ups, which is like 100 and maybe 80. And so we'll call that 200, and then they'll do a mountain warfare for each time a pass opens. And so there are 3 mountain warfares and that'll be 385 each. Now, not everybody wants to spend like $1,400 every KVK. So some people will do just the mines, the quests, and the pop-ups, which I think is generally like a very good budget option. Or they'll do the mines, the quests, the pop-ups, and the first mountain warfare for pass 5. And that's a pretty good way to do it. I think if you're trying to like keep it down to like some kind of reasonable spending, the first Mountain Warfare is probably the one you want to buy, and then the pop-ups and the crystal quests and the crystal mine.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to that.
Cool.
Just seems more reasonable. Yeah, this doesn't.
Yeah, I mean you'll know better than I will like once you get to KVK, because depending on the matchup too, like if you see less fighting, you probably don't want to buy all 3 Mountain Warfares. If you see the KVK of a fucking century, maybe you do. Yeah.
I guess that's pretty much what I wanted to ask you about.
Sweet. Yeah. You had a it kind of feels like deja vu because your account is so similar to your friends, but
Oh, really?
yeah, your guys' are definitely like very close. Like even down to like getting the Milky Way tomorrow is like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been chatting. We have also been like talking to each other, like how we can progress our accounts together. You could say.
Yeah. Nice.
Not exactly that, but just advice and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions?
No, that's pretty much what I wanted to ask about.
Okay, cool. Well, if you think of anything else, you can always shoot me a message, and I can always answer, especially like quick stuff. But
yeah, sure.
Yeah, man, take it easy. Have yourself a good one, and good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Yeah, that was actually deja vu. That means those accounts were like damn near the exact same. Holy shit. That actually threw me off. I was like, because he said, the guy before him said that he had a friend that wanted coaching, and I thought this was the friend, and I was like, no. I was like, these are different people. But no, like, they're like, no, that's crazy, actually. How similar their accounts were? Uh, 96, 13, 5. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, spending for Crystal Tech is definitely not the forte of my questions. Like, out of all the things I can answer, like, Crystal Tech spending is probably, like, I think some of my weakest things coaching-wise is, like, how much should I spend for Crystal Tech? Because I know why, or, like, I know generally how much people spend for Crystal Tech, but I've never fucking done that shit, right? It's, like, Crystal Tech spending specifically, because I know the order in which you're supposed to do it, too. And I would say territory. Holy fuck, am I bad at territory? And talent trees. Bro, if you ask me for talent trees, I will truly look at you like I'm autistic. I mean, I'll give it my best. Like, and my best is good. Like, I have, like, a good... Like, this Guan talent tree, like, I'm not gonna lie. This shit a little nasty, bro. You know what I mean? This talent tree has been the end of many a mortal man. Okay? Many people have fallen victim to what is gotta go fast Sonic Guan. Okay? My Naruto running Guan has fucked up many a person, but I'm just saying, like, I don't come out with bangers like this often. Is it a coaching session? Yeah, it was. I do pop-ups plus 1 or 2 mountains. Nice. Yeah, that's generally what I hear. Is like it just depends on the KVK too, because like, you know, some KVKs you look at your opposition, you're like, I gotta buy every Modern Warfare. Some KVKs you look at your opposition, you're like, I don't have to buy shit. It'd be like that sometimes. What time is it? Damn, it's 3:41. I don't have any fucking time, bro. I have not eaten either, bro. I'm gonna lose games. Ugh. I use your Richard tree for training. You don't have my Richard tree. My Richard tree is so bad. That tree is actually horrific. What's up, Kumquat? Welcome to the stream, man. Kyoto, what up, man? He's 31-38. Highlight to secure second place. Nice. It's public. Did I post my Richard? Oh shit, it is public. Oh my god, I totally forgot, dude. I have the shittiest Richard talent tree. Glevin, what up, man? Welcome. I forgot that I have it publicly. Oh god, they're so bad too. I have your Martell talent tree. They're so bad. Dude, my chaining talent trees are not good, boys. They are not high quality. Holy fucking shit. I mean, you guys can buy them if you want, but damn. Jesus. Oh man, I've been exposed. Oh, dude, I'm tired. What the fuck? Dude, I told myself I was gonna stream 3 hours. It's been like 6. Rip. All right, we're not gonna. There will be no Twitch stream today because I'm hanging out with Daryl later. Oh, whoops. On more than gems, I just dump into VIP. Super, what's up, man? Welcome. What about that Guan tree? I already showed it. That's out there. That Guan tree is fire. Never seen something like it before? Yeah, it's a movement speed Guan tree. It's just to get in and out. Because when I used that Guan tree for the first time, I think I was like, I think it was KVK4. And it was my only March. I think I was running one March. It was Guan Scipio, and I was like, my biggest issue. I was like, fuck, I cannot catch up to things, and I cannot run away from things. And so I set up that Guan tree only for movement. So like if you look at the look at the other shit on it too. Like I'm pretty sure it's got like, it had a where the fuck is it? I took it off of him. Yeah, I had a wind scars too. What was the other account you coached with Mighty? The other account I coached with Mighty. Oh, Mighty Goose? That dude hasn't messaged me, and I can't. There's no more coaching. We're closing shop. Okay? If you guys want coaching, you will have to come back tomorrow. I couldn't possibly look at another fucking account right now. I will throw the fuck up, bro. Apparently, Shunduck has no talent tree. Yeah, she's a secondary. What do you think about spam respot spam repop chaining strat where you can do 100 bars 50 AP? I don't think it's very time efficient. If you can do it, more power to you, but I don't think it's a very time efficient move. Generally, the regular chaining, it might cost a little more AP, but it's not bad. Who is the other person from 31-38 you coach? Oh, that was I can't see his name. Oh, it was Zeus. I don't know what his in-game name is though. If Yoda asked me for coaching, I'd give it to him for free. I'd do it right now, and I do it for free. Yoda is the homie. I do not know how much money Yoda has donated to the stream, but it's a considerable amount. If Yoda asked for coaching, I'd fucking do it. Also, I'd flex that everywhere. I'd be like, yeah, I fucking coach Yoda. Dude, every time like every time that a whale comes or like talks shit about me, I'd be like, yeah, well, I coach fucking Yoda. Dipshit. Yeah, that's right. Dude, that'd be such a big flex. Dude, just the fact that I coach Taco is a big flex. Because Taco is like pretty decently well known in the community now. And he's like 6 bill, like KP and shit. Is the stream week over? Yeah. Stream week is on Twitch. It was the 7th to the 14th. I'm so happy it's over, dude. I'm actually free, finally. You also used it to advertise? Yeah. Yep. Coaching for keys? I can't remember what I said. Yeah. Ah, man. Alright. I'm tired, boys. I'm tired. Guys, if you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. I'll rapid fire answer them before I go. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I have to eat. I have to chill. I have to maybe record videos. I'm kind of burnt out. I don't even know if I'm gonna record. Alright, guys. I love you all an incredibly gay way. I want you guys to all have an absolutely wonderful day. If you guys enjoy the content, please consider donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. That fund right there is where all the donations are going. So if you guys ever want to donate, it really, really helps out a lot. I'd like to shout out Will of D for his very generous donation today. And thank you to everybody who bought coaching. Coaching is actually, I'm paying all my bills only with coaching right now, and all of the donations are going to that fund. So thank you, boys. Have yourselves a great one. If you guys don't mind liking the stream, hitting the notification bell, subscribing, all that good stuff. Also, if you guys want coaching yourselves, just like what you saw on stream today, go to the Discord in the description below, and you can always just shoot me a PM. If you guys want notifications, make sure you turn on announcement and stream notifications in that Discord. I put a ping every single time I'm live. After XPC and YSG, you just do MTG and egg event? Yep. Alright, boys. Catch y'all later. Have yourselves a great one. I will be back tomorrow. You already fucking know. Okay, we're on our Grundle set. We're eating our Grundle sprouts. Deuces, boys.